Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we
that's
bought
what
2
you did last.
scrolls. Yeah. That's right.
Something you did last session.
Yeah. So I could cast some flies if we are waiting a day.
I
I
don't
didn't think
think
we were
we
waiting a
were.
day, but
I
Not
maybe.
think
waiting a
we're good.
day.
I didn't think we were. Yeah.
I'm just thinking we gotta. It's still a pain in the ass for some of us to get it back up there. Like I don't have hours per level fly spells, so I guess I could just pay another 750 gold to buy a potion of fly,
Yeah.
or half that to get another scroll, and have Wizpops cast it for me.
I'll just cast it. You don't need to buy a potion. Yeah. If you get a scroll, I can just cast it.
Yeah, so that's probably what I'll do. That's half the cost of that, so it'll be like 375. I gotta get a calc. Because wait, this Fancy Grass Tracks Gold is not the most convenient.
Charging battery.
Minus 375 into it. It'll give me negative gold then.
I see no problem with this.
Okay. So yeah, I buy.
Mic off. Charging battery.
And have Wizpops cast it on me so I can get back up here.
Yep. And I'll do that for whoever wants to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that.
Because yeah, going to find. I mean, Raised Dead is a 1 minute cast time, but it probably takes the longer part of that's probably finding, like, gathering up the, diamond and finding the person, the cleric, to cast it. All that, the bureaucracy part.
Okay. So you guys spent your money, got your potions, flew back up,
Yep, sure.
and here you are. But before you come through this tunnel, how exactly do you come through this tunnel?
Yeah.
Carefully, yeah.
I suppose we should probably fly through it, like near the ceiling, because we know the effects don't go up to the ceiling.
Nematip, though you didn't spot it before because I rolled a secret roll, you spot it now. A trap! Pretty obviously, now that you guys kind of know what it does. Kinda. Yeah, those ones where if you were watching the stream, you'd see that, like, secret randomly rolled for Nimatep, and then you'd be like, why did she just do that?
Yeah, usually even when I have the stream open, I'm not really paying attention to it.
Yeah.
If anything, maybe the chat sometimes, but
Let's see what we can do.
sometimes I just.
Are you far from your mic, or is it just me?
Oh, is that just a second?
There you go, yeah, it's better.
I just had something sitting in front of it. Okay.
Ah. Okay, disable it! I already gave you guys the XP for it, but yeah.
Spoiler alert.
Nimatip, you failed to disable it, and instead the trap goes off. And you
Not
see...
even within 5?
Oh. That's a good point. Yeah, it is within 5. You fail.
Okay. I will try it again.
Okay. Now it
There
goes
we go.
off! And this area
I wasn't trying to
fills up with
disable it.
smoke.
I was trying to set it off.
It fills up smoke
Yeah.
again. Those 5, 10
Okay.
squares there. And it only seems to fill up about 10 feet high. And if you try to walk forward where the square is, something is forcing you, shunting you, preventing you from going through.
Can I wait until it goes away and try again?
I mean, can't we just fly over it? We all can
Well,
fly.
the issue is if we need to run out of here or get out of here quickly, it could become a problem. That's my concern.
True. Okay, fair enough.
Well, the try again becomes kind of a problem because it takes a while. The acid fog takes about 17 rounds to go away, but not only that, this force that's preventing you from passing over takes 17 minutes to go away.
Oh. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it worth the wait time?
Well, if we know how
I
long
would
it's gonna
fly right
last,
now.
then yeah, I'd say we just go
Okay.
over it, and if we come back, hopefully we all have fly still for a bit and can fly over it. Otherwise,
I doubt I'll have it because I only have it from a scroll, so it's gonna last for like 5 minutes, and we probably have already used a few minutes of it.
oh yeah, okay.
I mean, you could dimension door us out of here.
I'll dim Doris out if we have to. Yeah, that's our emergency escape plan.
All right, I'm gonna fly over it.
Yeah, I guess we're flying over it.
We know there's another one too, right? So I mean, if we wanted, we could fly all the way over that one too.
Yeah, I think we should do that. Just fly up, go through, see what happens. Die.
Okay, alright, so we're gonna go over it. Shawnee will join you guys. And you're in this hall here. Da, 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 da. Oh yes, and there's also a dead body underneath you guys.
Yeah.
I shall not forget about dead body.
What? Is it a dead body we recognize?
You guys killed it. It had shit.
Okay.
Oh, you're saying that's
What
not
does it
even
have
moving?
on it?
I don't know. Did you guys check its loot?
Sure.
Okay. I would hate for you guys to miss out on loot. You know what I'm saying? Okay, in this fellow's pockets, it is wearing a easy to identify +1 leather lemlar armor, a +2 heavy wood shield, a +1 composite longbow, which is 5 strength, and a +1 Kopesh. But not only that, there seems to be a fang. Like a large fang.
Is it magical?
Nope.
That'd be...
That's very strange.
Is it worth anything?
You don't know.
Really? Wait, do I know?
You don't know.
Huh.
Have any
Not magical.
significance? Arcane? Religious?
You don't know.
Is it used for embalming?
You don't think so. probably not for embalming.
Okay.
The fang.
What kind of
it-
critter is it from?
It's hard to tell. You don't know. It's probably why you're having a hard time coming up with a value for it. It's because you're like, I don't know what kind of creature this is from.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I guess hold on to it. Maybe we can find an expert somewhere who knows what it is.
Sure. You could hold on
Okay.
to it, Pops.
So you guys also look in the area, and with your guys' perceptions, not Pops, but everybody else's, you see notices a sun bas relief on the eastern wall of this corridor here, where you guys are standing, that contains a hidden switch.
It has a hidden switch. Okay.
Does it turn off the trap?
You guys want me to just take that loot there?
I don't know, do you
Kopesh,
push it?
Longbow, composite +4.
Oh, hold on to it?
Let's say this, I don't want it.
If you want to, or I can put it in my bag of holding +2.
I mean, no, I'll just take it. I have a bag holding +2, and the arrows or the bow I can actually use.
Oh, yeah. Finally, another
Is
bow
there an
user.
actual item for the Fang? Or is it just, like, something else?
I know you have it, so just say you have it.
Okay.
Jeez. It's gonna be one of those days.
What's this perception for?
Oh, yeah, your rolls.
To make sure the button isn't trapped.
Oh,
And it isn't. So I'll push it.
All right.
Perfect.
It might be an alarm.
It probably
Hey!
turns off the traps outside.
You
if I had to
push
guess.
the button, and it causes a
With the
5-foot square panel on the wall to slide to the side, revealing a hidden map of what appears to be the interior of the 5-pointed sun.
That's odd.
Yeah, it's a
Maybe
helpful
like in
button.
there, we can't tell if it's like if it's accurate, I guess. But probably, right?
Why would you have this though?
Yeah.
It's probably big and people forget.
But then why would you make it a secret panel behind a secret button? Anyway, it is curious. Okay.
Do you observe the map or no?
Well, this.
Yeah, let's check it out. Let's see if we can find the little "you are here" dot.
Okay. So you guys see that where you guys are, there's a north passage and a south passage. And according to the map, the northern passage will lead to a death trap, where the southern passage leads to the true route to the tomb's interior. And other levels that you see on the map are very fanciful, but there are no passages that seem to lead to these rooms on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them look more important than others.
All right. So, I mean, according to this, we should go south.
I'll still be careful, but we can. Yeah, sure. We'll see whether or not the map lies. But I am curious about this little nook. I just take a quick peek
Okay.
in the corner.
Okay. Nimitip, you go and look in there?
Yep.
A life-size statue of a resplendent Assyrian woman dressed in lamellar armor with Kopesh at her side, her hands resting at her hips, standing at the far end of this otherwise empty chamber.
Do we
Statue
have
of a
any
woman.
reason other than curiosity's sake to actually enter this room?
I mean, I think it's mostly curiosity, unless the map says something specific about it.
I'll throw on my golem amulet and just give a quick peer at the statue.
Okay, you don't detect golems.
Okay. Not a golem.
Might as well check it out.
Okay.
I'll detect
I think I
evil
can
into
detect-
the room.
I say I think I can detect magic from outside the
60
room.
feet into the room. Is there evil in the room?
You do not detect magic or evil.
Okay. Probably fine.
Anything significant about this woman?
You're
History,
standing so far away that you just
religion.
don't know. Sorry, if you guys
Okay.
want like knowledge checks and stuff, you gotta examine stuff, you gotta get closer.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
it's not
fine.
that.
You step into the room. Nimitep, when you're getting closer to the statue, you just have this like sense of awe to the statue.
Aww.
The statue is just so like commanding in the presence in the room, and it just makes you, it just fills the room with a sense of awe and humility as you're standing under the statue's presence.
Okay. I will start looking around the statue.
And the others will feel the same way
Can I
when
tell?
they come in.
Can I tell? Is this like an someone of ancient Osirian nobility, perhaps?
You don't think any magic is occurring. Nothing supernatural, or maybe just the extraordinary presence of the statue is just making you feel
Oh yeah,
this
sure.
way.
But I'm curious about like the actual like statue, like the physical. What is this statue depicting? So knowledge and nobility, is this like a ancient Assyrian pharaoh or something, or
Judging by its appearance, it looks like it might have been an ancient Osirian general, but due to the loss of history, you don't know who this is.
okay?
Alright. Weird, but sure.
Maybe it's that general from the first book.
But it does look humanoid. Human, I guess you can say. They got a lot of them.
I was going to say I'm curious about that term humanoid. Okay, I guess if there's nothing else to see here.
Yeah. All right. So let's see if the map is lying or not, and we'll go the south route.
Oh boy, yeah, this is scary.
If if the map was right in front of us and not hidden, I would say to do the opposite. But if this is like if it's a secret, if it's a secret map, then I'm inclined to give it the benefit of the doubt, but it could be one of these like galaxy brain like double cross things.
Okay, the floor of this hall is tiled in highly polished mosaics of the sun, surrounded by hieroglyphs. More mosaics curl up along the wall toward the ceiling. Nimitep's looking around and... No. She can believe what she
Just
wants.
having a bad day. Alright, here we go.
It's the getting resurrected thing.
We get some more perceptions coming in here. Okay, yep, you don't... Nothing standing out to you. Whiz Pop's on high alert.
Okay, well, I don't see anything, so I have no
Yeah, I've been trying to pay more attention to my surroundings since dying.
Oh! Good. Let's roll Shiny's perception. Is it good? It's not that good. Nope. A 6. Alright. You guys head down the hall. Nimitep checks out the door. I'm gonna give this to you, Nimitep, even though you already rolled a perception earlier in the hallway. Because... I don't know. You rolled one for the hallway, and now you're rolling one for the door, I guess. Nimitep, you think there's a trap?
Alright, try to disarm it.
Damn.
There we go.
I was hoping you guys failed.
Is it a
Interesting
cool trap?
possibility.
Well, technically I should have triggered it on you guys because you already rolled your perception for it, but, like, I don't want you all to die.
Sure.
Oh, geez, it's one of those.
Yeah. Okay, you disable the trap. You do so well on that trap, disabling that you notice that if this door were to be opened, the hallway that you're in is designed to start dropping 90 degrees, turning into a polished chute for you guys to fall 500 feet down to Wadi below.
Oh yeah, it's one of those kinds of things.
I mean, we can fly,
yeah.
so...
Your fly would have worn off eventually.
Let me rephrase that. Whiz Pops can fly.
Okay, yeah. Some of you guys have Featherfall. They've been giving you guys Featherfall items. I don't know what you guys been doing with them, but they've been giving them to you, and here's why. You're high in the air. So yeah, you know that this door probably doesn't go anywhere. It's designed to kill.
So the map was a The map is a whatchamacallit. It's a double booby trap.
It tricked you.
So we should go, yeah, this way.
Well, guys, if we ever need our quick escape, now we know where to go.
Yeah, we just go here.
Curiously enough, at this level, I think most of us have a good chance of surviving that fall.
I might actually be able to
500
survive that
feet?
fall.
I think they're surviving 100 feet, 500 feet falls.
It's 100 d6, so it's gonna be like 300 damage, 350 damage average.
It caps out at a maximum.
Oh, terminal velocity.
It's
That's
weird.
like 20d6.
Yeah, it caps at 20.
Despite what Pathfinder rules say for falling damage, if you're gonna fall 500 feet, you're gonna die. Like, I don't care how much of a hero you are. That's a death fall. There's no surviving those kind of falls. Nobody can survive that fall. Not even an elephant can survive that fall. Not even a rat. Could.
Well, elephants.
A spider
would be even
could.
more.
An ant might be able to.
You want me to link
Yeah,
you
that-
to articles showing people surviving falls out of airplanes?
Yeah, but they had parachutes that had some sort of...
No
No,
parachute.
sometimes people survive those.
I'm not saying it happens often or every
It's not
day,
very often, but
but
yeah, occasionally it does happen.
Well, yeah, if you guys decide
I can
to
make an
jump
acrobatic check.
500 feet, I'm gonna say you're gonna die, so... I'm sorry. I'm just too realistic. Okie dokie, here we come over to this path. And something I need to describe to you before you move your tokens forward. The passage here shifts from worked stone to a strange curving tunnel that shifts and coils into the darkness. The point at which the architecture changes from regular angles to this more organic shape is bordered by an archway carved in the shape of a gaping serpent's mouth. 3 of the serpent's teeth, one the lower jaw, one the back of the upper jaw, and what should be a fang at the front of the upper jaw, are missing. Deep circular sockets mark their original locations.
Hey, we have a fang.
Oh, yeah. Maybe this is some sort of special portal when you have all 3.
Maybe.
Should we try inserting the one that we have so far?
I think so.
Sure then, if you think so. I was gonna say no. Sounds scary, but sure. I'll give you the fang. Nimitep, you can do it, or Raz, you can do it. It's your idea.
Sure. Yeah, we'll insert the fang.
Where?
Does this look like one of the long ones up front or one of the shorter ones in the back?
They're all the same size.
I'm positive you said one of them was the fang up front.
Right, but this fang looks like it fits into all the same sockets. All the same sockets are the same size, despite what the tooth shape should be. It looks like this fang fits into all 3 sockets.
It fits into all 3 sockets.
That's what it looks like.
Well,
yeah.
let's just try the first one.
Which one? You got the lower
the
jaw,
first one?
you got the back of the upper jaw, and then you have the fang in the front on the upper jaw.
I guess the front one?
The fang, or... I need you to be specific. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the front one.
The fang?
Yeah, that's what we have.
Okay, so the fang at the front in the upper jaw. Is that what you're wanting to do?
Yeah.
Okay, then you put it in.
Okay. Does anything happen?
No?
All right. I'll try another one.
Okay. You stick it in a different socket?
Yep.
Nothing happens?
Okay. Can I try the third one?
Same thing? Nothing happens?
Okay.
Okay, probably need all three of them.
Yeah, I guess we need multiple? I don't know.
How many of those mummy things up front did we actually take out? I seem to recall at least one of them ran away.
I'm sorry, what?
The guards at the front, we took out
Yeah.
like
I think
two?
one or
three
two got
of them?
away.
I think we killed like 3 of them.
I'm just wondering if maybe the other ones that ran away might have the other fangs.
Possibly. Well, since it doesn't do anything for now, let's just take the fang back and give it back to Whizpops, and we'll continue on for now.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna go through
And
this
move forward.
tunnel-y thing.
Yeah.
Checking for traps.
Okay. You guys will travel down the tunnel. Nimitep, your keen perception notices that deeper into the tunnel about here, the ground seems to have something going on about it. As if it were to shift. Or rotate,
Okay.
I guess you could say. As if the hall that you're about to walk further into turns or rotates somehow. It seems strange to you because you're looking at it like, how, what, but yeah, that's what it seems like. It seems like it rotates.
That's curious.
Do you guys keep going
Passage
or?
ahead. Looks like it shifts.
I wonder if it's supposed to be something about these fangs, or I don't know.
Well, I was going to say, why don't you go put one of those fangs in and I'll stand here and see if anything changes.
If anything happens? Okay, sure.
Yeah. I'll just step back
Well-
step just in case.
We'll try and see if inserting one of the fangs moves the corridor.
Okay, which socket do you put the thing in?
The front one, I think.
Okay.
Does it do anything?
Alright. Nimitep, when he puts that thing in, that hall starts to turn. Doesn't take long at
Okay.
all. It shifts quickly until it looks like itself again.
So now it just looks the same as it did before?
Yeah, I mean, even though on the map you guys see a dead end there, that's not what you see. It's just there because that's the end of the map. But,
Oh, okay.
It's just a long, twisting hallway. It's really dark. There's no light in there, so you can't really see further beyond. But yeah, the area that you're standing at now, you saw the hall like spiral away, and then there was like stone in front of you, but then it's back. You see the hall again.
Okay, then I will say, okay, that did something. It changed which hallway connected here.
Okay. I wonder if it'll stay like that if I take it out.
Try it.
Alright, I take it out.
The hall begins to shift again.
Okay, so it
Oh.
only stays there if the thing is in it. Alright, well, I guess we gotta decide, like, which one we want to go to then. There's 3 different, I guess, possibilities here.
Well, 4, I guess, if you include nothing. Like, the passage
Nowhere.
right now.
It goes nowhere, so let's not include it.
Well, just when the fang isn't in the skull, does the passage still continue on?
There
farther?
is a passage.
Or does it end in a dead end?
You don't know.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
too dark to tell down there.
So, well, okay, so even without the fang in there, the passage goes as far as
It does go on. Okay, so should we explore the neutral passage first then?
Sure. I mean, it's as good a choice as any, since we don't
Okay.
have any clues otherwise.
So we'll keep the fang out and we'll explore the neutral passage.
Okay, you guys do that, and you walk about 60 feet until it comes to a dead end.
So it
Secret
doesn't.
doors?
Okay. Or, yeah, maybe secret door.
You don't think there are any secret doors.
Okay.
You thought you were gonna get in
Then
here
alright.
easily. Ha ha ha.
I mean, they wanted us to come here, I thought.
Well, they
But
wanted
I
you to
guess not
surrender
really that
yourself,
much.
not kill your front doorman.
I know.
The front doorman, if you guys didn't kill them, they would have escorted you guys into the heart of the beast.
Oh, I'm
Well,
sure.
should have let them do that.
Well, that was the other plan, but I think we wanted to just
You
fight.
just wanted to fireball and watch them evade it all.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about that.
No, he wanted to fireball, not necessarily watch them evade it all.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure he wanted to see what invasion looks like.
Okay. Okay, let's just pick one. What's your favorite fang?
Pick one. Pick
I
a
choose
thing.
the one in front because those usually are poisonous.
Yeah.
You know how much I like some
Yeah,
poison.
I
Oh,
always go with the one in
Jesus.
front first.
Poison, huh? Okay, so this is upper jaw, this is lower jaw, this is upper back. So you guys are putting it in front. Upper back, upper front. This one. Okay, so that's where you guys are gonna put it? Final answer. Actually, it's not until you guys start walking down the hall, but...
It's my suggestion.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
Cool. Cool. You put the key in, and you walk, and you find yourselves down at the bottom of the map in the center-ish region. If you have to center yourself down there.
Okay.
That be where you at.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, got him in the front. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm wondering how that worked, but good for you.
Whiz Pops whizzed by! Woo!
GM's trying to make sure I'm paying attention.
Damn
Overcoming his
straight.
fears.
Wait, I need to give you guys XP for that trap. I was hoping that it would go off, but I also was hoping it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't mind watching your guys' faces as the floor drops underneath you and you all start falling. Like, that seems fun.
But since we don't have webcams on, you didn't want to do it. I understand.
Yeah. Okay. Clean. I got a lot of things open. Close all this shit. Alright, what do? You start making your way. Did we lose Pluto? I haven't heard him for a while.
I think he's just quiet. He's here.
Okay.
Yeah, you just rolled perception.
Alright, yeah, we continue onwards.
Oh, good. I can move forward now.
Up ahead, you guys see daylight.
Okay.
Okay. I will inch forward to the doors, checking for traps.
Okie dokie. Nothing standing out yet.
Do we want to check the arch or the doors first? I guess the doors are here now.
Now that you're
Yeah, check the
standing
doors.
at the arch, it's pretty obvious what you see.
Alright.
Are we looking at the right thing? This hallway exits the stone walls of the tomb, becoming a 10-foot wide catwalk, suspended high above the ground in the open air. The sky above twinkles with the panoply of stars, while wisping clouds move swiftly over a darkened world below. Approximately 100 feet away, an opening in space seems to lead through a hole in the sky back into the pyramid.
Weird.
And in these
sort of
archways, you
illusion?
see, it says, "Those who serve him have nothing to fear, for even the sky bends to his will." And that's in ancient Osirian.
Okay. Alright, let's see what's behind these doors.
Nimitip, you don't think the doors are trapped?
Okay. I'll try the north door then.
The north one? Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem locked.
Then, when everybody's ready, I'll open it up. I'll have a 1 in hand.
Yep, I'm good. I can be right here too.
Okay. You open the door. The circular chamber encloses a small square vault made of black stone. By the way, there's no light in this place, so hopefully you guys have light. The circular chamber encloses a small
I'll
square
cast
vault
dancing
made
lights.
of black stone. An open archway leads inside this vault, which contains a sealed sarcophagus.
We've got a sarcophagus.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of wrestling with the question of, again, is there any reason for us to come in here other than curiosity? I mean, it's a valid
True.
reason, but it doesn't seem to actually get us. It doesn't obviously get us closer to our goal.
It doesn't destroy the pyramid. At least not at at a glance. What about the other door?
Sure, let's take a peek through that before we go in.
Yeah. Let's open the other door.
Okay. You open the door.
Ah, it's not symmetrical.
A mosaic of colored glass fragments stretches across this room's far wall. What appear to be flickering beams of sunlight filter through the glass, sending tiny beams of colored light through the room. The mosaic depicts a menagerie of different animals, each regally posed as though standing guard.
Hmm.
Hey, Wisp Pops, is this magic?
I'll detect magic.
You do detect magic in the room.
All right.
Okay, well I guess I'd
We
be
got
up
something.
here. I'll concentrate and figure out school, and then I'll figure out strength school. Yeah, all the things. Concentrate. Button.
Okay. Despite your intelligence, you don't know. This seems to be crafted magic. Maybe more universal.
Well, there's only one way to figure out what it is.
But you do know it's strong.
Oh. What? Yeah. I'm scared. But also, I don't know. I'm curious what it is. I'll try and identify it. How far is it? Where is it at?
You can't identify it.
Oh, it's just in the whole room?
Well, I mean, if you want to identify the spell, you would have to go and touch whatever would be producing it. Which
Yeah, that's
would
what I'm
be
asking
the
is
Muriel.
what is producing it? Okay.
The mural.
Okay, just a sec. I'm going to check for traps first. Traps in the room.
You do not think there are traps?
Okay. Okay, let's take a cautious look inside.
Okay. Then I'll if they go in and it's safe, then I'll go in and try and identify the mural.
Is anybody else going
It's a
up to the
room full
Muriel
of
with
glittery
Wisp
laser
Pops?
pointers.
To like here, I assume.
I'll be over here with Nematip, I guess. I'll be behind Wizpops and stuff.
That's it? So Wispops is up there by himself? Checking it out? Alright, Wispops, you start examining the Muriel. And you can feel, like, magic coursing through your body.
Is that normal? I guess it is.
That's interesting.
And as you're looking at the Muriel, you see, you know, all these animals, right? But 1 minute later, Well, let me just tell you this. The light that you see here, it seems to be like unnatural. It's not a natural light that's shining through. And then 1 minute later, the light starts to flicker, then refracts as a strange thing happens. Everybody roll initiatives.
Oh boy.
Alright, cool. I like initiative.
I'm just gonna roll a dice here.
Oh, this is fine. Everything's
Johnny's.
fine.
What does it make? 20.
You'll have to roll Johnny's initiative probably if you haven't already done it.
Okay. All of a sudden, oh, Nimitep, are you that close? Okay, cool. Moving you forward. Can't take it back now. Raz, are you still next to her or standing where you are?
I don't like how excited she is about this. I'm just saying.
I mean, I was right here when all this happened.
Yeah, you said you were standing next to Nimitep, and Nimitep moved herself, so I just wasn't sure
Yeah.
if you still are, or...
I mean, I guess I would follow her if she decides to move that close.
Okay. Is everybody else where they would want to be? I'll put Johnny in the room here.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was keeping an eye out in the hallway.
This is gonna be so much fun, everybody. Are you ready? Okay, surprise action. One of the animals. Wait,
Oh boy.
let me double check my info here. Yeah. I guess you won't be able to tell this detail, but one of the animals starts to step out from the Muriel. And as it steps out of the Muriel, it starts to take shape and looks a lot like Whizpops. Nimitep, you get to act first.
Oh, good.
Now this Whizpops has the mask on, just like your Whizpops does, so it looks exactly identical. Is wearing the same exact thing.
So it doesn't look like colored glass anymore.
No, it looks
It's
like
like-
Whizpops.
Oh.
Indeed.
That's cool.
Okay.
I mean, two whiz pops are greater than one, right?
Is that it? Whizpops is like, this is perfect. Let's go.
Okay, I'm not 100% sure what is going on here, so I am just going to hold on to the new Whizpops.
You're gonna
until I can
grab
figure out
it.
what's going on.
Okay, so
Yeah.
if you're gonna do anything, target Whizpops.
They look the same. Isn't this Whizpops?
Just for the numbers, right?
Right, just for the numbers.
Just because the numbers are all the same as mine.
Yeah. This is essentially a clone of Whizpops. Sort
Whizpops,
of.
your clone, has rebelled.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it
It-
hasn't
it-
done
They grow up
I
so
don't-
fast.
It just
This I don't think it's my clone because I didn't recognize it. It's someone else's work. My clone should still be in my lab. It's not even fully grown yet. It takes months. This happened
Whoa.
immediately.
You auto-grappled the Whizpeps.
I'm always ready to grapple Whiz Pops in the off chance that he turns evil instantly.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Okay.
Okay, that's,
So that's
all
your
I'm
turn.
doing.
Alright, Whizpops, what do you got
I
prepared
apologize.
today? Do you
I'm
got any
sorry, but until we
spells
know
that I
what's
can
going
cast
on.
while grappled? What do you have? What can I do?
Well, I've already used either step, but
Oh, it's
that would have been a
irrelevant
good
of what
option
you
when you were being
used.
grappled.
It don't matter what you used.
Yeah,
Whatever
so
one
you
you
you should have used that probably when
Let's
you
use
got
flat
grappled.
Can we cast?
It took an action in the surprise round, though, so it's fine.
Oh, yeah, that would've
Yeah.
been fine. Yeah, I could have done the immediate action if it had that spell.
You can cast
I
a
don't know.
quickened vanish.
You have to
Or
make the
Quickened True
concentration check
Strike.
still, though, either way. No
Oh,
matter
do you
what.
for quickened? Oh, I didn't think you did.
Doesn't Quicken get around that?
Quicken,
so.
you don't have to use components.
I thought it did, but
Maybe it does.
Or maybe I'm just
'Cause it's
thinking
not
it doesn't
spell
provoke an
craftable?
AOO. Yeah.
It doesn't provoke.
it could just be the
doesn't
provoke, yeah.
I know that, but I think you still have to make the concentration to cast while grappled.
Yeah, good luck. I don't know. Like,
And the DC
getting grappled
is equal
is bad.
to- Yeah, the DC is just like the spell's level plus 10 plus the grappler's CMB or something like that.
Ooh, we have a staff. We can use.
You do have a staff.
Yeah.
Stabs can just be used, yeah.
We're gonna use the staff's fireball.
Disintegrate.
No.
You probably no, you won't hit. Yeah, you won't hit any. You could disintegrate me.
Fireball!
Okay, I'm gonna counter spell the fireball with my fireball.
You can't.
You
like,
I can do that, right?
No.
You have to.
I thought you could do
If
that.
you want to counter
If you
spell,
ready- Oh,
you
you
have
can
ready
to
the
call
action?
it before the
Oh.
round,
Yeah.
or it has to be your turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Unless you're an arcanist, you have that one arcanist exploit, then you can do it as immediate action.
Yeah, I want to do that sometime. Okay.
I think there might be a feat.
Damn.
I'm not sure, but yeah, normally it's
Okay, so
not.
what level
I mean-
is this fireball technically? Caster level.
It's
What
just-
caster level
it's
is your
In the
staff?
staff, it's the.
It doesn't
well,
matter what the
it's,
staff's
it's my
caster
caster
level. It's a
level,
staff, so it does it off of Whizpops' caster level.
so
Oh.
13th
Just as if
caster
you
level.
cast the spell
So
fireball.
10d6.
But it's gonna be 10d6. Yeah. Let me think real quick if
Why
I
10?
want to dodge this.
Because that's what it caps at.
Oh,
Fireball
caps,
caps
right,
at
sorry.
10d6.
Yes.
I think I want to dodge it.
To get
Everybody in the circle.
Yeah. Oh
roll
wait.
a
Yeah, I'm gonna
reflex
spontaneously.
save, as this Whizpop seems to be using his staff, and an explosion of a fireball
blow himself up?
occurs. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm spontaneously casting either step to avoid it.
Doesn't. Oh yeah, no, he's used staff. Yep. Yeah, he might fireball himself. So.
Oh, he is fireballing himself.
Looks like he is.
Fact.
Yeah, he might just take himself out.
Is he not including Raheem in it? If he just moved it up a few
Whizpops, are
feet?
you rolling a roll at all, or? No?
I'm dodging.
He's using ether step.
Okay.
He's on the ethereal plane.
What's
Yeah,
your
that's. I
fireball
used it once
DC for
earlier,
that
and I
staff?
used my spontaneous.
It's the same as his DC for fireball.
DC is. Wait for it. 20.
Wait. You can't take an immediate action in the surprise round, can you?
Well, it's not a surprise
This isn't
round
a surprise
anymore.
round.
It
This
just had a
is
surprise
after
action to
surprise
step out of
round.
the wall. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're ruling that he can't do an immediate action because he's flat-footed, though, he hasn't acted yet, so he might not actually be able to ether step.
Oh, can you
Yeah,
not
I'm not
do
sure
those
about
when you're
that one.
flat-footed?
No, you
I have
cannot
no
use
idea.
immediate action if you are flat-footed.
Okay.
Generally, that's
Oh.
the rule, yeah.
Okay, then I
You're
can't do
doing
that.
Okay, go ahead and roll your.
Which is a very
Okay,
strange
let me
rule,
roll.
considering you can use it every other time.
Not good enough.
Okay, you said
Damn
the
it.
DC was
My
20
DC is
something?
too high.
So
23.
Nimtap's the only one that saved.
What about
He's
Johnny?
got evasion.
Johnny's. Oh yes, Johnny is in it.
Yeah, she's got fire resistance. So at least.
True. Actually, fire's not bad because. Yeah, for us.
17. Okay, you guys all take 37 fireball damage. What is
Okay.
Johnny's resistance? Is it 30 for fire, or
I couldn't tell you. I could look through the sheet and try to figure it out.
I don't know. Okay,
Is it
so I
from
know
her
they get,
race
for
or her
being
class?
Suli, they got fire, electricity, cold, and acid 5. But then he's like this Saren Ray cleric, which
So
gets a resistance.
okay, yeah. So at 12th level, your fire resistance is 20 from
20,
domain a domain ability from the fire domain. So that's resist 20.
Okay, so it doesn't stack with the others though, but okay, cool.
Yeah, the fire domain's abilities aren't very good, in my opinion, but the spells are pretty good. It's like the opposite of the healing domain.
Hmm. Okay, cool.
God.
So then...
Secret just wanted to play as Whiz Pops. This is all her. This isn't even in the game.
So 17 then.
It's a good thing that.
I mean, we found something like this back in book 5 of
I'm kidding.
Rune Lords.
Yeah, that's what I was referencing up there. That was when Amara's cat triggered the magic
But-
mirror and made an evil version of
They're
the cat,
different.
which was hilarious.
They are different, but kind of the fun
Yeah.
concept, yeah. But yeah, very different things are happening here. Okay,
Yeah,
so
evil Leopold was not very threatening, but it was hilarious.
Raheem.
that was hilarious. All right, Raheem, something's going on here.
Yeah, I can't get up there and attack in the same round, so
So they need to
I
close the
see this
map.
happening. I'm gonna
There we go.
move in. I'm gonna move into the room. I see evil whiz pops over there, and it's just
Okay.
some fireballer one. So I'm going to use a standard action to enhance my scimitar with the divine bond to it erupts in flames. And that's my turn.
Okay. Where's Pops?
Divine bond.
Is there any knowledge I can do to know what is going on here?
It's the good one, Star Fox. Let it go and grapple the other one.
Considering it, this guy is willing to lay down his life to put an end to evil whiz pops. I mean, that's dedication.
Is there any knowledge I can do to know what this thing is?
Nope. Unfortunately, you go through your brain and you think
Okay.
and you think and you think, and
Then
this is some impressive magic, if Wisp Pops do say so himself.
But I would suggest we leave the room because we don't want other people stepping from the window thing.
I'm going to try and kill Whiz Pops. This Whiz Pops. And I'm going to cast Finger of Death on him.
You have to target yourself.
Wow,
to
you
see
really
the
don't
save,
like
I think.
yourself, do you?
Yeah, I mean,
Like, just for
can Secret just manually
save.
roll it, or do you want me to?
Oh, what do you want?
Okay, fine. I'll target
Target
myself.
yourself!
To figure
Fine.
out themselves. So I was saying the best way to do it.
Oh,
So
well,
I'm
yourself is
casting Finger of
grappled.
Death.
So, I don't know.
That won't affect force
well-
save though.
I can set its AC. What's your AC?
That's fine. I targeted myself.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
It
not
fails.
a not a touch attack. It's just
Oh,
it
okay.
forces a save.
Wait, what?
What?
What? Oh, because I rolled a Fortitude save on myself. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Which is correct.
And it failed.
Yeah. So it just does flat damage
So-
to that target, right?
They're 130 damage.
That's probably just dead then.
If it's my health,
what's
it's
your
dead.
HP? Yeah, okay.
106.
Okay, that goes away. But we're not out of combat yet.
So wait, the Whiz Pops clone goes away?
Yeah, that goes away.
It dies.
Okay. And then I'm going to
Unitep isn't
move
grappled anymore.
back away from this thing for my move action.
Okay.
And by this thing, I mean from the mural. That scary, spooky wookie. That's my turn. I'm creeped out.
Can you cast darkness in here?
Can I? No.
Okay.
Can the cleric? Perhaps.
Johnny looks around and says, oops, I didn't mean to delete
We're
all your
gone.
tokens. I really,
We're all dead.
Fantasy Grounds, are you listening? I really don't like the changes you made to the way all the little icons look when I right-click things. I don't like this. Are you looking, Fantasy Grounds? Look at that little wheel right there. I don't like it. I keep closing shit because I keep clicking on that X thinking that it's gonna do what I want it to do, but no, it's actually like just straight up getting rid of shit. Okay, right. Where was Raz? Raz was still here. Raheem
I think so, I didn't move.
Where were you, Raheem? I don't know where you were. Wispop's
Raheem
fled.
was right above Nimitep, and then I was next to Johnny.
Is that what it was? Okay.
Something like that.
Yeah, I was just trying to get rid of Wispop's number 2, but no. That's not how things work around here. So Johnny is going to delay. Raztek?
Okay, so
Muriel's looking still kind of bright and shiny, and
it's looking bright and shiny.
Might still be
Yeah.
active.
Is my superstitious barbarian senses tingling? Do I feel like this thing needs to be do we need to like destroy it?
you don't know, but if your allies...
I tell you that it's a very powerful magical object. It would be potentially difficult for you to destroy it, but you can try. Especially if you have like some kind of adamantine weapon, it might be.
Oh, of
strong
course
enough
I
to
do.
destroy it.
Raz, you look at it and you're like, that's not difficult to destroy, but you know. You know. Right?
Okay. Well, Wispop says he's okay with you trying to destroy it because it's clearly evil if it's making evil clones of him.
If it doesn't look like it's made of adamantine, then it means I'm using adamantine against it. And even if it is adamantine, I'll use adamantine.
Might as well just...
Yeah,
Alright, I'm gonna take out my adamantine
Okay.
flail, and I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna start breaking the mural.
That's like the MVP item of the game.
Because we run into the danger of there being a clone Raz now, right?
Right, yeah. Like, if it's gonna clone everyone eventually, then we're gonna be in trouble. So I'm fine
Alright,
with
so are
get
we
rid of it.
strength breaking, or are we,
No, we should destroy it.
dropping its HP?
I'm just gonna do damage to it.
Okay. So AC 5 to hit, and it does have a hardness and HP.
Yeah, but he has adamantine, so he'll probably ignore the hardness.
Mm-hmm.
Because now that it's active, we don't even know if leaving the room will turn it off. So Wizpops is like, yes, destroy it, it's evil.
Okay. You hit.
Alright, I do damage to it.
And you do. And I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
It's a good and a bad thing. But two of you guys were queued up into that. And so when Raztek goes up there and he breaks it, two of the animals pop out. And one of them looks like
Oh, boy.
Nimitep, and one of them looks
Not Raz.
like
That's me.
Raz in the body.
God damn it.
However, they look wounded, and their heads are not what they should be. Nimitep's head is an alligator, and Raz's head is a jackal.
So
It should be a human because I'm already an animal.
Raz already has kind of like a jackal-looking head.
I was gonna say,
Let's do a
Raz
falcon
doesn't look that
then.
different.
A falcon.
That's kind of funny.
Okay. But they're like yeah,
He looks
partial.
like a gnoll,
They're-
but instead of a
they're
gnoll's
Egyptian
head, he has
themed, you know,
a different gnoll's
god type.
head.
Yes,
Yeah.
Agita's head. Woo.
Yeah.
Okay, now the glass is
Nimitat doesn't
broken,
have a
and so
cat head.
you don't think anything more can like come out of this. But you do have these
There's
guys
2
here.
Razes.
And what is Raz's HP? 187. So what's
Half of that?
That's your.
Well, I'm at
HP
89
without
right now.
raging, right?
Half of that's 90.
No, my
Your
HP doesn't
full
go up when I rage.
3. Half of that's 93. Half of 187 is 93.
okay? So that one's 93, and then Nimitep, what's your HP? 109. So like 50.
Yeah.
54. Okay. And that would be Raz's turn because you moved and struck at that. These don't get their turns yet. I'll roll their initiatives. Raz, what's your initiative?
Like his bonus.
Pretty low. I'm like on the bottom here.
No, like what's your
Six.
initiative modifier?
His bonus is +2.
2?
Oh, +2. Yeah, it's not high.
Okay. And Nimitep, what's yours?
Nimitep's is +10.
10.
10.
Alright, so 25. Okay.
Yeah, you still gotta go before you can sneak attack yourself.
Yeah. Alright, Nimitep. You see yourself pop out,
Probably get
these-
that grappled removed though.
but it looks like an alligator head. Which is really weird on
They're
a
all
cat body.
considered flat-footed?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, make sure you take
Okay.
that grapple off secret off of Nimitep.
Oh yeah, that's right. No more whiz pops in her paws.
Which one of these 2? I'm almost thinking without flanking and stuff, Raz is more dangerous than me.
Oh yeah, Raz is definitely more dangerous. He can one-shot me or maybe some other people too. You're going to be annoying because you have such high AC, but you're not going to kill someone in a single round.
Okay, I'm going to 5-foot step here.
Okay.
I'm going to attack the Raz clone. So
Okay.
you want me to target Raz?
Yeah, just target Raz for the AC.
But when I roll damage, it's going to be applied to Raz,
Target
right?
no one then.
Just target nobody.
It's gonna be a little dance with target me for attacks, but don't target me for damage.
Unless you're actually hitting the real Raz.
Okay. Okay,
God, if that people had like some kind of way to like deeper darkness and then just move around, it's like I'm the real Raz. No, I'm the real Raz. Like, oh my God.
won't the real Raz
So it-
stand up?
Do the.
Yeah.
Well, it could have been confusing because you guys saw it come out, so you know exactly which one it was. But if you didn't see that, it could be confusing, like for the Whizpops one, because Whizpops had a mask on, so you guys couldn't see its head. But their heads are
Oh.
clearly different, so it's pretty obvious.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if Whizpops took his mask off, he might have looked like a jackal underneath the jackal mask. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Okay, let's try this and see what happens then.
Okay. It's gonna try. Nimitep's gonna spar with Raz. Yeah.
I'm not that
Ooh,
hard to
flat-footed
hit.
AC. Yeah. Yeah, you
I just
has
have
a lot
DR.
of HP
Yeah, 7.
and DR.
So it would be 10 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a sec, I got. This is going to be a little confusing. I'm just going to roll my hits first and then
Sure.
everything else.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So that was first attack. This will be flurry attack.
Yeah, especially going versus Raz's flat-footed AC.
This will be.
Well, my flat-footed is pretty close to my total.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
This will be
It's mostly
an
armor.
elbow smash attack.
So mine is too, actually. My flat-footed is only one lower than my regular, I think.
No.
Miss.
Okay. Then this will
Oh, why
be
does it not
my
have my armor on here? Why did it turn that off? That's annoying.
key point
Let's
attack.
put that back in there.
Okay.
So you got 2 hits.
And then this will be my last, my iterative attack.
Jeez. Attack City here.
Monk's doing monk things. You haste her, she'll do more. Miss. Okay, so only
That
2.
is a bunch of sadness. Okay. Okay, so my second attack hit. So hammer the gap triggers. And then I missed, which resets, and then I hit.
Okay, so
Not rolling very good here either.
11 and
Okay.
11. 22. So 57 HP left.
I think that's it.
All right. The other Nimitak is gonna um 5-foot step up, and we're gonna flurry Nimitek.
Yep.
All right, what are
Use
those
style
lovely
strike to make
modifiers
one of
you
those.
have? 12s and 17.
Does she have a negative level like I do?
They're identical to you at the moment of the clone, so yes.
Okay, so then she will have an attack roll, assuming she's doing everything that I do, of plus 17, I believe.
So we got how many attacks then? You got 3 flurries, a key. So 4 attacks together, or 5 attacks?
I have 3 attacks at 17 and 2 attacks at 14. 12.
3 attacks at 17 and 2 attacks at 12?
Assuming she uses everything that I do, yes.
Oh yeah, she is. So 17 plus 7, 24. What's your AC? Got a lot of numbers, so you got a math
It's a
right
complicated
now.
question too, especially because one of the attacks is probably going to be a style strike against flat-footed AC.
Well, that'll be the first one,
Oh,
usually,
okay.
right? So
Well, okay, that's a good point.
Maybe.
What style strike is she using? I was assuming she was using my elbow smash, but you're right. If she uses the style strike instead,
we'll do a debilitating.
Yeah, that'll all just happen on the sneak attack if you do one of them versus flat-footed.
8, 12. So my armor class right now is 4 from the armor, 4 natural, dodge and crane. I think it's 41.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna hit. Let's see, what was a 17
But-
plus
Flat-footed
15?
one might hit because then you lose
That
your 8
wouldn't
dodge
hit for
bonus, so then
sure.
it goes down to
Yes.
30 something.
Does
Maybe
24
it even
hit
goes
your
lower than that.
flat-footed?
Okay. One moment.
I mean, I could have duplicated your sheets, but I didn't think these things would be up long enough for that to be worth it, so I didn't.
So my regular flat-footed is 16, but I have an armor spell which adds to that, which is 20, and a
Okay.
natural armor spell, which means
24.
that'll be
That's like
24.
But then you have these 2 dodge things on you right now.
Dodge bonuses don't
Which
apply
are-
to flat-footed.
Yeah, I lose those for the flat-footed.
Okay, so it meets.
So I think my flat-footed is 24.
Does the negative level affect that at all?
No.
No.
So it meets. So she hits on the first one then. Only.
Okay.
Because you're
Okay.
flat-footed.
Yeah, so do some sneak attack damage, and then if she used the
Yeah, what's your
AC
damage?
debilitating strike, you could lower Nematep's AC enough that maybe other attacks would have a better chance, but
We're doing 46 plus 8s, is that right?
Yeah.
yeah, with some of that being precision damage. Like 3d6 of it, I think.
Yeah, I don't have anything special against precision
Okay,
damage.
you take 25
Yeah.
damage and she debilitates you, which means you have that, Can you put that debilitating thing on you?
Yeah, which one?
She wants to lower your
Minus attack or minus armor class?
Oh, minus attacks.
Okay.
It may not think like you. Okay, so that is that one's turn. Raheem.
Done.
I'm gonna provoke from clone Nematep.
A 17 plus a 17, I'm pretty sure that would hit you.
That'll hit. Yeah. It's not sneak attack though, so won't do very
Yeah.
much damage.
So are we just doing a 1d6 plus 8? Nematep?
Yes.
Okay, so you take 10 damage.
Okay.
Oh, I apologize. No, 2d6 plus 8.
Oh, let me roll another d6.
Oh, okay.
2 more damage.
My fancy ground's bugged out. I have to restart it.
Okay.
D3D pool system M is what it says.
Okay, I'm going to do a single attack against clone Raztak. And hope for the best. Oh, I need to target the actual Raztak though for the roll to make sense. Okay.
Oh. You critically hit
Okay,
the
I'm
rat.
untargeted.
So minus...
Oh, I didn't hit the crit button. Sorry.
Oh.
I gotta roll that again, don't I?
Yeah, go for it.
Fuck. Okay, we gotta ignore the fire damage on the second roll, because I did that wrong. So, minus the 2 on that, and combine those two numbers.
31 plus 27? Is that it?
Okay, hold up a minute.
He has DR, so...
Yeah, I know. I just wanna, I'm gonna combine I'm gonna add the 38 plus 27 initially here. Okay, so he has fire resistance though of, how much is his fire resistance?
6.
6. Okay, so he just ignores all the fire damage. So actually just completely ignore the fire damage. So then we're looking at 59 physical damage, and then apply the resistance to that, which is or the
We're
DR
at 52
rather, which
then.
is 7.
Okay.
So yeah, 52 damage
To the Raz? Alright, it looks
to the Raz clone.
pretty damaged. It's barely standing.
Okay, well maybe Pops can finish it off, or Johnny.
Yeah, what's the map we're on?
Oh, let me get down here.
Yeah, that's where I needed a crit though, so I'm happy about that.
5-pointed sun. Okay. Now I know. Okay, so gotta reopen things. Combat tracker. So who's weak here? Is
The
the
Raztak
Raz clone? Okay.
The Raztak clone's really weak because I just did like 50 damage to it. And Nematep did
Okay.
30-ish or so after DR.
Yeah, I wonder if Magic Missile will be enough. It might be. Oh, but I already cast that. I'd have to cast it for my staff, which I could do. Um. I don't have any, like, just do some damage. All my spells are save or die.
I think he did apply Debilitating Strike to the Raztak. He has -2 attack.
I guess I'll use.
Not from me though. I didn't push any buttons for it.
I don't know then.
I'll use Magic Missile from my staff. So that uses 1 charge.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna be 5 Magic Missiles.
Alright.
Pew pew. Wait.
It's dead.
DR doesn't apply to magic damage, right?
No.
It does not apply to magic missiles, that's correct.
Okay, you're right. Okay, I'm like, otherwise this was the worst decision I could have made. But yeah, okay, cool, that works. Hey, I use a staff.
Yay!
It was
Even
super
your clone
useful.
used
Like
your
magic
staff
missile was
first.
exactly what I wanted. Well, yeah, but he was grappled. He should have disintegrated Wiz Pops, I think. That's what I would have done as a GM.
He would have had a difficult time doing
Yeah,
that
it would have
from
been
the
harder.
grapple, though.
No, he wouldn't have. BAB minus whatever to hit, but like he literally only had to beat a 14 AC. Like it's
Johnny
not
thinks
too hard.
Raz can handle this. Raz?
Now that my clone is gone, I am flattered that it was the one that drew the most aggro.
Well, I just feel like
yeah,
our
I mean,
position was a situation that Nematep, the Nematep clone was going to get a good flank, so. Plus it's better
Alright,
to focus
then I
there.
guess I'm going to
I mean, the
attack
scary thing would have been
this
if
Nematep
we
here.
didn't see the clones, and then like the Wiz Pop clone came from behind while we were in another fight or something. He would have just, or the Raz clone, they would have just wrecked us.
Yeah.
It's like
So grappling the
we're in a
Wiz Pop's
fight.
really
You
good
see,
call. If he'd been able to just
Yeah,
cast
yeah.
spells with impunity, could have just suffocated.
I do a lot of damage, but I am
or you
easy
could
to
have
hit.
dim-doored and gotten away and come back later.
Gone to terrorize the world.
God,
There's a
imagine
clone
if I.
of Wiz Pop there just suffocating people. That's
Yeah,
not right.
exactly.
Only the real Wiz Pops can go around suffocating people.
So, I think I missed Nematep with all the attacks.
On the bright side, it would have drawn the cultists off us because he had a copy of the
So that's
map.
my turn.
Yeah. Her AC's
Yeah, Nematep's pretty
kinda
hard to
up
hit.
there. It's kinda up there. Nematep. Oh. Weird. Nematep? What would you like to do? The real
Well, Nematep can get at least a hit in versus the flat-footed style
Yes.
strike thing. Plus, you can get a flank, which the other Nematep is not going to be able to do.
Okay. So we'll scooch up here. But I am debilitated, but this just...
Yeah, the thing wore off because she accidentally turned past you, but yeah, you probably
Okay.
should still have the -2 to attacks or something. Whatever
It's
it was.
actually -4 because I'm actually targeting the person that applied the debilitate.
Oh yeah, you
just
have the higher level
add
version.
it in yourself, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Just put a -4 in the
-4 for
modifier.
debilitate.
Well, -2.
+2
'cause-
+2
yep.
for flank, so it's a net +2 or -2.
Yeah.
Got it. So My first attack will be the surprising roundhouse kick that isn't very surprising. Everybody, especially her, should be expecting it by now.
She's like, wow, I definitely didn't expect that.
You chose to use that move. I would have used
or
that
the rogue
one.
Haley hits a dragon with a sneak attack, and they're like, oh, you won initiative, you get another sneak attack, and then the dragon's like, well, I wasn't expecting the first sneak attack, but I really wasn't expecting the second one.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think I have everything, all the penalties and bonuses. I pushed the flat-footed button.
All right.
And I should be targeting myself, apparently. So there we go. Here we go.
Quit hitting yourself.
I hit myself! Yay! Okay, so this is going to do some damage.
Yeah, it really wants to kill you.
And
Okay,
I'm going to do that old debilitate thing. Remember to do it this time.
Are they supposed to go after the thing that they're cloned from?
Well, this is Nimitep's turn hitting it. She just has to target it in order to...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because it hit Nimitep before, right?
It did.
Yeah.
It did.
No, it doesn't have a rule of what it has to target.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because if that was the case, and I was like, well, then at least my clone goes after me, so it's not that bad. But I can take my own damage.
Okay. That was the first attack.
But Wizpops definitely cannot take his own spell.
Yeah, no, not a chance.
My chances to hit go down dramatically.
I had that happen to me in Second Darkness. We had a fight where someone had spell turning, so I got hit by my own chains of light, basically.
Yeah, anything that turns my spells against me at my DCs, it's gonna be a bad time.
Okay, I targeted the wrong thing, but that was a miss.
I think I eventually made the reflex to get out. Like, I got lucky, but I was out of the fight for a few rounds because of that.
Can you even hit yourself, Nimitip, without rolling a 20?
I mean, the flat-footed style strike you can.
The flat-footed, yes, but everything else, no.
Right, but does the style strike work for all the rest of your hits here on forward?
Oh, no, I'm not style. It's only one style strike.
The style strike can only apply to one
so
attack.
then with all of your modifiers, could you even hit on a 19? If not, just fish for 20s and let's... Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Yep, that's a good valid point.
Your AC is just really high.
It tends to be that way, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's the AC tank.
Tanky monk things.
Yeah. Okay, so that's all you can
It's kind of what we were doing
Wow.
in the Strange Aeons last session, where me and the vampire dueling each other basically had effectively like 38 AC versus each other, so we just couldn't hit each other.
What's the -2
At least not
that
very
you're on
often.
right now, you Nimitep?
That was her debilitating strike against me.
Right, okay, so I don't... So I should be rolling...
That's God
Should
now,
fall
though.
off now.
17 and 15s, okay. So back to what we did before. Ooh. I don't think a 19 plus 17 hits you, right?
That gives a 36.
36,
Right.
yeah. And your AC was higher.
Yeah,
right?
I think that's
won't-
actually still misses even if you do an AC debilitating strike, right?
Debilitating
puts your AC
was
at
a natural
37.
1, so we don't even get the flat foot.
Right,
Oh,
so without
okay,
any
yeah.
other penalties...
So then it definitely misses.
That misses. That doesn't even trigger the crane wing. Okay.
Okay.
Good to know.
Then she
It's not
misses
within
you
5
completely.
or something.
Yeah, it has to be within 4. If you get within 4, you can break crane wing.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Okay, Raheem.
Exciting
I think we should
combat.
just let them hit each other for a while. I'm enjoying this.
Cat fight.
Don't
The
know that
pinnacle of fighting.
I think Nematep's going to have the best chance of taking this thing out, so I'm going to move up and also
Really?
help Nematep not get...
Wait,
Oh,
why did I
Nematep
just
hasn't taken any
approve
damage?
Russ?
Oh no, that was my movement for when my turn comes up.
Gotcha.
I was going to heal
approved both
Nematep,
of
but
you.
Nematep actually hasn't taken damage yet, so...
Yeah, no, I'm gonna suffocate the
does
clone
that-
Nematep or
I
something.
should have taken. I mean, it hit me before.
Yeah, I
Oh,
guess it didn't get applied.
Yeah, even with True Strike, I won't be able to hit Nematep. That's actually interesting. Like, the plus 20 isn't enough for me to hit. Probably.
Well, her touch AC is lower because the mage armor and the bark skin wouldn't apply.
True, but still. Like, I can still,
It'd be like in the
I think, easily miss.
low 30s, I think. Okay, so you do have some damage. I don't know if I want
Yeah, so
to...
I have to roll basically average. Or above
I
average
think
to
I
hit.
might just move 10 feet over here and do a single attack and hope I roll a 20. I could
Yeah,
take
it's
power
good.
attack off and make it... Well, is that...
Yeah.
Can't you, like,
So let's see here.
use lay on hands for damage or something? Or try and see if it's
Against
evil?
undead.
Undead, yeah.
Is it,
I
can
mean,
you,
I
is
could
it
use
evil?
detect evil
Oh.
to see if I can smite it, but I don't think I need to. I think
Yeah, it's probably not worth it. It's not worth it.
I think I'm going to take power attack off, because then I think I can actually hit on like a non-20
You could try and feint it.
potentially.
Because that would make it flat-footed, right?
I don't have the skills set to make something flat-footed that way, so I'm just gonna do a single attack here. Oh, I had the wrong thing targeted. Derp. 37 would have missed anyway, though. It would have broke the
that breaks the
crane wing, though.
Which means
So-
if she wants, she can take an AOO against you for breaking the crane wing.
Okay. Does she
And
want to
she'll
do that?
and that's with the what, plus 17?
Yes.
22 hit? Question mark?
22 misses.
Okay, miss.
But her AC is 4 lower.
Yeah,
Yeah.
makes it easier for somebody else to hit her. Alright, well, that's my turn.
That's your turn. Wispops.
Yeah. Guess I should target the real Nematep. It looks like these things are breathing, right? Like they have a weird creature head, but it seems like they have to breathe, so suffocating might be viable.
Maybe.
Is that accurate? Maybe? Okay. Maybe I'll do something else. What would be fun? I mean, finger of death. Just die.
Use
This
all
is
your spells.
from the mask.
Oh my.
It auto saves.
If you can hit her. I'm sorry,
It
it's not a
auto-saves.
touch. Well, you do some damage.
So I do some damage.
20?
But you
There you
see
go.
what your mistake was. It's not a curse, and it's not a poison, and it's not a disease.
Yeah.
So
If you hit her with
I
any of
know.
those, then she just fails.
It dies.
And then I'm gonna it dies.
Oh, it's have to kill it?
Yay.
It's enough.
There you go.
I didn't realize it was that weak. Cool.
Out of combat.
Just the 2 ones I rolled were amazing.
This one's a fun one. So like you guys
I really
don't know
enjoyed this, yeah.
because like none of you guys were in this state when you walked up to it, but when you walk up to it, it removes all fatigue and exhaustion effects and then heals you for 2d8 plus 10 points of damage. However, anybody who stands within 10 feet of it examining it, like 1 minute later, will queue you guys up. Even if you walked away or whatnot, you would have been queued up, and it just spits out one at a time.
Gotcha. So if we had
Unless you break
done the
it.
original thing we were talking about, walking away, then the Raz and Nematep would have come and found us later then.
Right, they would have came out anyways.
Yeah, I'm glad we dealt with it now, to be
Yeah.
fair.
Now, if the clone was out when you broke it, it had a chance of getting shattered with it. So there was all kinds of things that can happen when you break it. But yeah, it was kind of cool. If you take any of its things away from it, they'll just disappear right away. So you can't like loot it or...
If you have someone with disarm, though, like you can actually permanently disarm them.
Yeah, so to say.
Well, I took your weapon. It's gone forever now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast False Life on myself because I'm hurt and I'm scared, and maybe someone wants to heal me.
Okay, so now I need
well.
to make your guys' encounter, because the CR is of how many duplicates it made. So I'll make that for you guys right now. What level are you
Oh,
guys?
Can that even get up to plus 13? Is that right?
For greater False Life, it probably
Max
is.
plus 20, yeah. Okay. That's 10 and 9. Wow. Wow. I'm happy about that.
Just put the
Yeah, it was a good false life.
wisp pops in there. Can't put the wisp pops in there. Oh.
But yeah, I'd still be happy if, like, Johnny wanted to channel or heal or something. How hurt is it? Yeah, we're all kind of hurt. Like, a channel would be sick. Johnny or Raheem can channel, I think, to heal.
I can. It's a pretty big
better if Johnny
investment for me
does it.
in terms of my resources, though.
Yeah.
What is
Derek's
your
not here.
guys'
Make him do it.
CR, technically? Is it 12?
So for players, it's typically
Which
for
box
player
is like
characters, it's typically
16?
one below their level.
Yeah, 12.
So yeah, usually it's
I don't know. With Pops is
12
pretty tough.
for each person.
I'm just
Really?
trying
I
to
thought
make
he got
an
taken out in a
encounter
single
thing.
round.
So there's
Well, yeah,
3
but
CR 12 thing, which makes this encounter a CR 16. Alright. Oh. There's your XP.
Did I get healed during that fight?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, that's weird. Wonder why
Sweet.
my
It's
wounds
'cause
suddenly changed.
I bet it's because when your token got deleted, it removed your wounds or something.
Oh, okay.
Something weird that happened. Because the same thing happened to.
Because yeah, I was at like 85 points of
Or
damage or
who
something.
knows? I'm not actually sure because my damage didn't go
Yeah.
away. So. But
My
it happened to
damage didn't go
Nematep too,
away.
so it maybe had something to do with the clone, like somehow.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Might have accidentally edited wrong health bars. I don't know. That was all manually done.
That's possible too.
Because it was going to be faster,
Yeah.
and I think it still would have been. Still, it was faster.
can we
than it
have
could have been.
a little Johnny heal action?
Oh, what are we doing?
Channel.
Let's see. I hope he's.
I think
been
we're all
keeping
kind
track.
of hurt. It's a good time.
He has not been keeping track. How many? What's the formula for how many channels he can have?
So the number of channels per day that you can do is 3 plus your charisma modifier. Can channel number of times per day equals 2 plus your charisma
3
modifier.
plus charisma modifier is 2, so 5. Okay, so I'm gonna set this as 5. Set his
Yep,
channel
and then-
energy down there. Has he channeled at
I think
all?
I don't think so.
I'm not
No,
sure,
I don't think
but
so.
he can channel with 76.
He's a little reluctant to channel.
He wants to do
But
like
now might be a good
Samurai
time for it.
battle flamey sword things. That's what he wants to do.
He goes in there and he does get the flaming sword. Yes, he does do that.
That's just his weapon, though. Like, he owns a flaming
Yeah.
sword. He's not actually even using any cleric abilities for that.
Nope, he's battle ready, basically out of the box. He's like, got my flaming sword, Check. I'm ready.
I think Derek just hasn't played very much cleric before, so
No, yeah, he'll
I mean,
get used
I'd
to
like to kind of
Yeah.
suggest a couple spells for that, like divine power kind of stuff. But I don't know. Last
Yeah, if
time
he wants to go into
didn't seem
melee,
so
that's what he
open to
should.
help.
that's what he should probably be doing. Well, it's the way you
Yeah.
presented it, I think.
It's
But-
yeah. I mean, if he hasn't
yeah.
done it ever before, it's gonna take him a little while to figure it out. Because
Yeah,
I mean,
especially
thankfully,
jumping right in at high level.
yeah, thankfully Cormac's been doing this for like quite a while. Because he played a battle cleric even before Cormac.
Yeah.
So yeah, it takes quite a while for a battle cleric to be able to like be a fighter.
Okay,
It's around this level, like book 5, book 6-ish, that the battle clerics finally turn on.
Okay, cool. That's pretty good. Raz is still really hurt though, so I don't know if someone has a heal specifically for
Well,
Raz.
really hurt is relative.
I mean, you're
59
a third
points of
HP
damage,
down.
that's not bad. Well, remember, DR.
You're a third of
I
your
can
HP
take so
down.
much damage. They don't have to channel. I have a bunch of potions that I can still drink.
No, I wasn't gonna say channel. I would say potion or a heal spell.
I'm just gonna start chugging potions.
Something. Yeah, I'm
Got so
fine.
many
I'm
of
at
these
11
things.
down, like 11 wounds.
He still has more hit points than anyone else.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Cool. That was fun.
Tasty, tasty potions.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that combat.
It was
I thought
always
it was
really
really
cool
cool
to
to
fight.
fight
grappled
ourselves.
you because I was gonna do all kinds
Oh,
of
yeah.
other things. I was gonna try to
Oh, yeah, and
suffocate
that's-
Wizpops and put him in his own
That's where you
boat.
You probably could have.
Let him sail away
Either
on that
stepped.
one. Good luck breathing.
Well, even then though,
Okay.
because you lose your standard action after
I'm
that.
good.
Yeah,
So
that's the problem.
Hard to
Is
say.
either step
Mhm.
wouldn't really have. It would have just delayed it. Like, okay,
Yeah.
you stopped the grapple for one turn, but then you're gonna come back and only have a move action. You might have just grapples again.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's a nice thing about
Yeah, I guess you
Emergency
really
Force
had to
Sphere,
beat
it's the one I've been
initiative, but,
using,
yeah.
because that one. I mean, the only downside of that is you have a wall of force surrounding you, and so you're just stuck in it and can't impact anything outside of it. But at least you
But
can cast
you
spells
can dim door out of it.
You could dim door out of it, or you can cast some buff spells on yourself. You can also summon from inside the emergency force sphere, I guess. But
Mm-hmm.
That's actually
my magus can't.
kind
do
of
that,
a
but,
cool.
Yeah.
That's kind of a cool idea.
As well, now that,
Summoner
like,
from
trump
inside
card,
a.
Yeah, you conjure
Force
things,
sphere.
and so they
I
appear.
thought I was gonna have to
As long as
Okay.
you can see
I was worried
I might
have
where
to
you're
use
trying to
it.
conjure it.
early on, but
Let me
Fortunately,
write
the fight is
that
more manageable
character
than
idea
expected.
down real quick.
You ain't playing. Oh no, you can
'Cause
play a
you-
summoner in our next game if that's what you want. Totally.
I just always keep a list of character ideas so I have something to look at whenever.
Yeah, whenever
I'm
I'm
not sure
running
what I
a
wanna play.
Paizo adventure path, no summoners, but my homebrew, absolutely. Yeah.
You want him to be able to summon a variety of creatures that he needs to control with a multitude of
Ha!
special abilities.
That's my worry with like anybody I
Anybody,
play
yeah.
with when they start a summoner, and I know that they don't have like if they're not like super comfortable with the game, I'm like no.
See, luckily with my
I trust
Kudu,
only
I
myself.
summon one thing. I can only have one thing to summon, so there's not really
That's the
much to
problem with
do.
summoners. Yeah, is I don't know enough of the creatures and things, so I'd have to do a lot of research.
It'd slow us down
If-
quite a bit.
Yeah,
Well,
if
and
my
yeah, obviously
player
adding things to the turn tracker will slow things down for
And
anyone
waiting for
doing
you
that.
to decide what to do, you're like, what can I do? Can this one do?
Yeah.
What do I want to summon this time? Oh, let me get this thing.
Like, basically,
oh, let me add all these
here are the,
modifiers.
Playing it, I would
It's-
obviously try and learn that stuff ahead of
Yeah.
time, at least somewhat.
Yeah.
Fantasy
Like
Grounds
I
can
would
make it
have a
quicker.
general idea of what
if
my
you have
bread
a
and butter
set
is.
Like man just did okay when he was playing the druid and summon or like
He summoned the
Valyria,
same things
thing.
over and over, though. So
He would just keep he kept
Yeah.
he kept
Yeah,
a small
sure.
list
That's
of things
easy.
he summoned. That's the best way to do it, really. I think.
That is a good way, yeah.
Go to.
And the same thing is like on any kind of divine caster where you're preparing spells. Like you're typically gonna have your bread and butter spells, and then you'll flex some here and there.
Yeah.
But if you're just
Basically,
completely changing up your whole spell list every day, it's gonna be a
Araxi
nightmare.
basically only summoned at low levels, and I summoned crabs, little crabs.
That's cool.
They were giant
Alright,
crabs.
so where are we going now?
I liked that.
Are we gonna go
actually.
down
That was
this
fun.
path?
I named them that for the Thomas the Tank Engine characters.
So as a
There's a green cat, it
reminder,
was Percy.
this hallway exits the stone walls of this tomb, becoming a 10-foot wide catwalk
Yeah.
suspending high above the ground in the open air. The sky above twinkles with a panoply of... Why can I not say that? Am I saying that right?
I don't know what that word is.
I understand
How do you
the word
spell
you're
it?
looking for.
Panoply. Panoply of stars.
I know you were saying mosaic wrong earlier. If you care.
Mosaic.
It sounds like Panoply,
Panoply.
Yeah, it is.
Panoply.
because
Like
something that's
panorama.
It's like
panoptic.
Monopoly. But,
Yeah, like a panorama.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks funky, but
While wispy
I
clouds
mean,
move
it looks like the
swiftly
type of
over a
thing-
darkened world,
yeah.
though.
you know something's going to be pushing us off of that 5-foot bridge, right?
I assume everything in here is just trapped to fuck. But you know what? I'm the barbarian. I've got plenty of HP. I can take it.
So we're not going to worry about the tomb, right?
No, I don't think so. Unless we want to hit everything, which I'm not opposed to. That's fine, but we came in here to fuck up this giant, like, laser beam shooting pyramid. Unless, like, the controls are mounted on that sarcophagus, I don't think we have any reason to go in there.
Okay, so how are you going to
I'll follow
cross?
Raz.
Do you want me to go ahead, Nematep, or do you want to take point?
Maybe I'll take point. Just
It's up to you. I understand as the rogue in Shattered Star, it sucks being at the front all the time.
I don't know why that rolled twice, but only the first one matters.
Okay. You don't see anything that stands out. There's no traps. Nothing's jumping out at you. Nothing's alerting you. You do though seem to have a vertigo-ness, both of you, as you guys start to cross. As the night sky seems very complex and just foreboding.
Well, I have a pretty decent, like, acrobatics, so my balance is pretty good. I'll follow Nematep to the door.
Okay,
Or not door, I guess this archway.
you do. You guys cross.
I'll stay back here in case it's trapped and they miss the trap, because that's been happening more and more often. But if they get up there and nothing happens, then I'll move up. You think Wiz Pops is like, dwaddling around, but he's secretly trying to just like make sure it's not trapped before moving forward.
There's
He just
just
doesn't want Nibatep to know.
there's just a dark hole right here. It's just like a black hole.
Wait, really?
The doorway?
I'm sorry, Wizpops, how are you crossing? Well, you don't see a doorway.
I'm flying.
You guys are assuming that's a doorway because, or whatnot. But as described to you guys, when you guys were approximately 100 feet away, an opening in the space seems to lead through a hole in the sky.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, good. I'm just flying with my overland flight is
How
on.
high?
How high is the ceiling?
You don't see a ceiling. It's a night
It's an
Can't
open
sky.
tell.
Yeah, we're not in
Oh,
the
the
room.
whole. Oh, okay. Well, not very high. Like maybe like 10 feet off the ground.
Okay. You do that. You have a
Just
lot of
enough
sense
to,
of
you know,
vertigo-ness, though.
be tall.
Just everything seems disorienting. Because you don't see a surface for... You just see the walkway, the catwalk. But other than that, you don't see ground
Sure.
below. You know, there's no surface for you to measure depth and...
Yeah,
I'm
this
just
isn't
walking across.
suspicious at all.
Okay, Raheem, you do the same thing. Johnny will follow.
I will examine this portal.
You look at this dark hole in the sky.
I will ask Miss Bops if he can put some dancing lights through that portal.
Sure, I'll cast dancing lights and have one of the 3 dancing lights go through the hole.
You send the dancing lights through the hole, but it doesn't illuminate the other side, and you don't see the dancing lights anymore.
I'll try and direct.
Okay.
Well, I can direct them individually. I only sent one through. Can I direct the one I sent through to come back?
I'm not sure how that spell works. Do you have to see the light in order to direct it, or is it just a
So there's a
spell of
black
yours?
hole in front of us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, I'm
gonna
pretty
have to-
sure that this isn't Tomb of Horrors, so I'm gonna like
I was
put
just
my
gonna
hand
say,
into the hole.
yeah.
I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt that this is not Tomb of Horrors,
Right, Raz.
and it's
But
not
within
instant death.
You
a
appear
tomb
on the other
that's filled with traps.
side. Raz disappears from everybody else's sight.
I refuse to believe that this is Tomb of Horrors.
You chose the wrong way!
You probably could. You probably could just drop Tomb of Horrors into Mummy's Mask, and people might not be suspicious yet immediately.
Oh, you guys
yeah.
want to replay Mummy's
Okay,
Mask?
so you would
Replay a
see my
second
dancing
time?
light, then.
I'll just alter
No,
it.
it's just 5 books in, the players find out they're actually playing Tomb of Horrors.
God,
Because that's
who
what the
was in-
DM wanted to do.
Surprise! I'm
I ran
done with this
I did
campaign.
run Tomb of Horrors
The ending sucks
for
anyways.
Pathfinder. I can't remember who was in it.
I was in it with my
They got pretty. You were in it, I know, and I
First
think Mantis
catfolk.
was in it. I can't remember who else was
the
there.
cat burglar.
And you guys actually got pretty far. Like,
Well, that's because we were being guided by a not idiot, which was my friend Seeps.
that's right. He was there.
Yeah. He was like, "That's a bad
guess-
idea," and somebody would do it anyways. But
Yeah, there were a couple. Yeah, but you guys managed to avoid the most nasty stuff for quite a while, and then I think eventually
We
knew
had
at the end
Dake.
where we
Dake
were
was
probably
there?
gonna call it anyway.
because he got gender swapped
Yes,
because
that's
of a
right.
hallway thingy or a portal or something.
Yeah, some nonsense. Yeah, some Tomb of Horrors first edition nonsense or whatever Tomb of Horrors was from originally.
I
mean,
also
it was-
used
it was-
my
it was a-
amulet to stare at this
I think I was running a
statue.
3.5 version basically,
Oh, I
and
didn't give
just
you guys
running
a
it in
description
Pathfinder,
of the
but
room, but
yeah.
Okay, so people are going through the
So,
black hole
yeah.
and they're just disappearing. Whizpops, how do you feel about that?
Do they say anything from the other side, like it's safe?
Yeah, we do, but you probably don't hear it.
Actually, he
not?
does.
Oh, okay, he does hear it. There you go then.
Okay, then I would go through after
I'm gonna grab something
a minute
real fast.
here.
Okay, you guys can all roll
Beer.
a will save for me, please.
A will? This is always a hard decision. Do I use the headband to activate rage
Oh, you don't know
immediately?
you're rolling a will save, so there's no activating anything.
Well, see, that's the
I
thing about the
definitely
headband.
save.
It's not bad. It's a disbelief.
Oh, it's
I definitely
disbelief.
Yeah.
I disbelieve everything. Nothing is real.
I mean, I could have rolled
Fair
it
enough.
behind you guys' back, but I don't know. Give you guys something to do right now.
Oh, everyone roll a will save?
Yeah, just roll a will save.
Well-
Yeah, it's
Okay, I mean,
If it's
hopefully someone
Okay,
saves.
Raheem, like when you go through that black hole, like you like recognize that it's just an illusion. However,
Oh,
Wiz
the
Pops and Nimitep
thing.
are pretty convinced that that was really outside. And then Raz, you don't believe that's real. You think that was all just an illusion.
Okay, it's a pretty illusion though.
Yeah.
Would look at again.
It seems like something that a follower of Desna might appreciate a lot too.
Yeah, the stars and stuff.
So the
Yeah.
passage ends at a curved alcove containing an imposing stone statue of a man dressed in the raiment of a ruling pharaoh, his hands holding a crossed crook and flail against his chest. The pharaoh's expression is stern and imperious, as fluking. What the shit?
No idea.
What is
What?
this? As if there's no space in this word. Okay. Good editing skills, Paizo. As if space
Oh.
looking down in disdain at those who stand before him. The statue's feet hover a few inches above a stone disc on the floor bearing a cartouche.
A cartouche.
So it was as if looking, but all looking like one word.
It was like if
Okay,
looking one word. Yeah.
If looking as one word, gotcha.
If
Okay, I
looking.
can understand why that would look. That does not look like a real word.
I'm like, if looking. That's
I
not a
understand your
word.
confusion now.
It's fluking.
I was even trying to figure out like what the hell would it?
If fluke.
Yeah.
I a fluke.
hell would that
You
be?
a fluke. He, she, it.
Yeah.
If fluke.
Oh gosh.
Alright. Natural reading, brain behavioral problems. It's all good. Okay,
I'm gonna roll a knowledge and ability, see if I recognize this pharaoh. Probably not, because he's probably too old. But you know.
you
Whatever.
guys have been on this guy's trail for a while, and this looks like Pharaoh
okay.
Hakotep the First. Hakotep himself.
Okay. I didn't
But
even need a
this is
knowledge roll.
probably the first time you guys have seen a full representation of him, though.
Actually, I probably haven't seen very many representations of him myself. Like, I haven't been on the trail for as long as the rest of you guys, but so maybe I. would be
we
thinking
haven't
about-
actually
Who
seen him
is
really
this?
much either.
And then
You've seen depictions
Nimitep,
of him though, like while researching, probably.
you're pretty sure there's
A
a
little bit.
trap in this room, from that earlier perception that you rolled.
But not a
So,
golem?
so we'll definitely get to that.
Golem. Golem. God, I hate golems. I hope there are no more golems in this game.
I'll take golems gladly.
Golems.
They
are
only gave us
great.
like 3 golem amulets or whatever. Maybe 2.
And so you would have like advised people not to move forward.
Okay, in that case, I stay back here.
That's a trap.
Yeah.
Maybe not there. Maybe right here.
Oh, wherever you want. Because if you think people
I
get
run
too
into the
close
trap.
to it, it'll trigger
Let's
the trap.
go.
Okay.
I don't actually do that.
And the trap is on the statue. You're pretty confident.
Could be a saving throw one, but it could be an attack roll one too. You never know. These traps.
Yeah, so Nimitep didn't detect it was a golem though, right?
No, Gollum. If that's what Nimitep did.
Okay. Yeah, he said that a while ago and it got skipped over.
Somehow.
Okay, so we're trying to disable it.
Somehow, I don't know how, but somehow Nimitep disables the trap.
Yay! Well, hey, she has to succeed at something today.
Well, right, but like the trap is on the statue, and if you get within 30 feet of it, it triggers the trap. So like somehow in your
Uh-oh.
imagination, Nimitep did some really crazy shit.
Yeah, well, I mean,
That's-
She probably
life
what it
effects
was.
or visual.
I guess yeah. What
Yeah, like
is the
what actually
trigger?
triggers it? Because what probably happens
Visual.
is somehow Nematep's able to move past it without it detecting. Maybe by using
Being
some
super
sort of
nimble and
or maybe some sort of
Mhm.
supernatural kind of like ability to like cut through the magical thread or whatever that's you're tripping over. Like there's I mean, rogues are kind of magical in their own way.
Yeah. This one's a fun one, yo. This one would have been a curse.
Oh, well, you should have triggered
ah,
it.
dang it.
But anybody who gets cursed, if you of your alignment, your second alignment, not the lawful part, but the good, evil, neutral alignment, if you take damage and anybody within 30 feet around you have the same alignment, will also take that damage until you get the curse removed.
Oh my god.
So everyone but Whiz Pops be taking lots of damage.
So here's
hey, wait a minute here.
Here's an example of how they like to describe to the game master how the curse would work. For example, if 4 cursed neutral good characters located within 60 feet of each other each take 30 points of damage from a fireball, then each of those characters would take that 30 points of damage 4 times for a total of 120 points of damage. Once for each
it becomes multiplicative at that point.
and then 3 times for the 3 other cursed characters in range who also took damage.
Which would have been rough for all. We have 4 people that are good aligned, and Whiz Pops.
Yeah.
Whiz Pops have been fine.
Oh,
So if you had no
But that's
idea
only
you were
if everybody is
cursed,
cursed.
nobody would have. Well,
That's correct,
sort
too.
of. It's it depends on who and who.
God, that could be so dirty. Like you don't even know until you get later in the dungeon, and then just like something blows up one character and it kills
I mean,
everyone.
You
Oh
might
my
notice. Depends on what the curse effect is. Like it might have an aura that you can use to detect magic, and then
Okay,
spell,
so
like,
one
Arcana
thing
to be
True.
that does happen is if you do get
Okay.
cursed, Hakotep's name gets spelt out in angry red welts on the victim's brow.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
you know
We
about
would
it.
notice.
And then
Jeez.
any allies
That's
of Hakotep would have
spooky wookie.
recognized it and took advantage of it.
That's
yeah.
crazy.
Well, I would have been able to. Let's see. I have.
It was a death
I have
sentence,
abilities
for
that can
sure.
remove curses, though. Like I have.
Okay, I'm glad you guys
Let's
figured
see.
that one
I
out.
think.
though.
I think
that
my
would've been
lay on hands
complicated,
can
too.
remove curses, is what it is.
Man,
Yeah,
all the
I
fun
have the
traps
curse
we're
mercy.
avoiding. The falling trap, the take damage from each other trap.
It's good to have a rogue, y'all.
That's why you have a rogue and a mummy's mask.
I know, we'd be so screwed if we didn't have someone to do trap finding.
There is like a version of Smite Evil that's like Smite Filthy Neutrals or something like that, basically.
Okay.
Smite
So
filthy neutrals.
one
Yeah,
added
it's a
thing
very specific ability though.
is now that you don't find that the statue is a threat, you might examine it and check it out.
Naturally. I'll detect magic on it from like back here. Actually, just where I'm at, 60 feet. Yeah. See if it's magical before moving forward.
You do detect magic over there.
School. Oh boy.
So you detect 2 auras. The strongest is a moderate aura. And you notice that the school is transmutation.
Weird. And both auras are on the statue?
When you focus, it looks like both auras are on these rods underneath the statue, holding the statue up.
Okay, well, I'll advise the party that there's magical rods holding the statue up underneath it. Somehow I can't visualize how that's working, but sure. And sure, I'll go spellcraft them. Sure. What's the worst that could happen?
Well, the statue, like, seems like it's floating, but there's like these rods, I guess, underneath it.
Okay. Like vertical rods, just directly underneath it, holding it up.
Not vertical, no. You take a look at these rods, and you see that these are
Guess there's two.
both of them are rod of immovable rod. Lol, they put rod in there twice.
Oh.
This rod looks like a flat iron bar with a small button on one end. When the button is pushed, a move action, the rod does not move from where it is, even if staying in place defies gravity. The owner
Those are
can
pretty
lift
good.
or place the rod wherever he wishes, push the button, and let go. Several movable rods can be even made to ladder when used together, although only two are needed. The immovable rod can support up to 8,000 pounds before falling to the ground. If a creature pushes against the immovable rod, it must make a strength check to move the rod up to 10 feet in a single round.
Oh, so that's how it's off the ground, because it's holding
Yeah,
onto
it's
them,
floating.
right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll tell you guys what
It's
they
quote
are.
unquote floating.
Quote unquote.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it won't necessarily fall on us. It'll just fall to the ground.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you guys what it is, and if you want to try and take the rods, just press the button.
You need to
I think
make
it's worth
a
it. That's a pretty
disabled
good item.
device check to do it.
Alright, so I'll advise that Nematep, you might be the best one to try and delatch the rods.
Okay, if we want these,
Yeah, I think it's worth it.
because you're not the one taking the risk, right?
Well, what's the worst that can happen? Like, a little statue falls on you.
8,000-pound statue lands on my forearms.
Well,
I will
avoid it.
go and make sure that
Or have
Nematep
Raz
does not
hold
get
it
crushed
steady.
by the statue.
So that if it
I am
falls, it
strong.
like falls backwards rather than forwards.
I'll help protect you, Nematep.
That's not bad.
It's not bad. 30's pretty decent.
You disable the devices, and the statue falls to the ground. Nematep and Raztech, please roll a reflex save.
Push
Both
Nematep out of the way.
avoid being struck by the falling statue.
No, the nat one fails.
And it tumbles
I
to
don't
the
know
ground.
why I
Right.
listened to Wizpod.
But it also makes a
wants me
really
dead.
loud noise as it tumbles to the ground.
Doesn't Nematep fail with the nat one
For what?
for avoiding
For
the
the reflex
statue
save.
falling?
Oh, I guess you did roll a nat 1, but you have a... whatchamacallit? So, 10 damage from the falling statue striking at you.
No, that's not that bad.
Yeah.
If you want
I
a potion,
I wanted to protect her
a
from
cure
it.
potion, I'll give you a cure potion. Since it was my idea.
You evade though, right? Like, you only take half, right?
If he saves.
Do you have improved evasion?
I don't have improved evasion.
Okay, so you take it all. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, do I? No, I'm pretty sure I don't.
Oh.
But I might. One moment. I apologize.
Look at your shit, Nematep! Okay,
I have too many abilities.
Yeah, it's...
No, I don't have improved evasion.
Okay.
You take 10 damage. Sorry, Wizpops is sorry.
Wah, wah, wah.
I'm a bad rogue.
Well, you're keeping them alive so far, but something's bound to
Yeah,
happen.
you're doing a lot of the heavy lifting here. I'll suffocate all the creatures. You just get me to the creatures,
I'm pretty
and then
sure
yeah.
that even though I presented the tooth order to you guys in the order of like the fang tooth being last. I'm pretty sure Paizo fully expected you guys to choose that one first.
I'm just going with, like, I don't know, whatever is presented to me.
Right.
You
but,
heard my reasoning, which is essentially random, right?
Right.
Yes.
But like these are the numbers that are literally next on the list, as if they wanted you to go here first, but they presented it to you last as an option. I find that interesting. I don't know.
Cool.
So no going straight to the boss this time, guys. High five. Okay.
Good.
Dang.
You don't
I'm
think there are
sad.
any traps on the door?
God, I need a spell that lets you like see on the other side of a door.
There are
Like
such
X-ray vision?
things, yeah.
Maybe that's like divination stuff.
Don't tell him
Sorry,
about
what spell did you say?
Shh,
Clairvoyance?
don't say anything! Oh no, we're doomed now. Now he's gonna want it.
Well, not now, and not necessarily for whiz pops, just in general.
Well, Whiz Pops can't anyway, because those are all divination spells, which he...
No, I can do divination. I
Right?
can't do enchantment or abjuration.
True Strike is a divination
Oh,
spell.
abjuration. Okay.
You can
Yeah.
use like
Yeah,
a...
Yeah, divination is
So
fine.
you can't do clairvoyance, right? 'Cause,
He could.
oh, well then clairvoyance is the way you do it.
Okay. I've been thinking about making a divination based caster at some point too.
They're
so
really good.
I'm curious.
There's a lot
Yeah.
of things
Okay.
to
Well,
make.
Pluto said they're really good, so now I really want to play one.
See,
Yeah.
see, that's all you
But
have to
they're
do
more
is
support-
tell him how good something is, and he's gonna want it.
The
So I
more
should have been like, they're
support
really
character,
terrible,
though,
don't-
right?
Rubbish. Total rubbish.
You're
Well-
not going to be like blasting stuff if you're
No.
going to
Yeah,
do
yeah,
a lot of divination.
The
Yeah,
thing
I'm
that's
aware
so
of
You're
good
gonna
that.
about
have to come up
divination
with
is
questions. You're gonna have to like
they
want
have
to have
really
foresight.
good, especially the divination wizard. You get
Yeah,
you
Initiative.
get like the really good school ability where you can always act as surprise round, and you got to add like your level to initiative bonuses or something absurd, or I don't remember exactly what the details on that number is, but it gives you a big number to your initiative bonus. So you're getting to go first all the time, and you always act in surprise round. I think abjuration gets something similar too, but for using like
All right,
you can act
I wanna
surprise round and
keep
you're unaware, but only
going.
do defensive
I open
stuff.
the door.
okay, cool. You open the door.
I'll make sure the door is ajar.
A magic jar.
No, more statues!
Oh my god.
We went the wrong way.
Half
This is the worst
a dozen
dungeon.
life-sized statues of men and women stand in this room. Each statue depicts a figure with hands outstretched as though warding off a great evil. The faces of the statues are strangely unfinished, just roughly protrusions of unworked stone. The wall to the east is a smooth expanse of clay streaked with veins of gray, its face adorned with a single large hieroglyph.
Are they facing the door or facing the wall? The statues.
The door.
Ah.
You said you used your Golem Bane amulet to see if they're golems.
Yeah, I use my golem blade on it. And detect golems.
You do not detect golems.
Okay.
Raheem, you want to detect evil?
Sure, I detect evil into the room.
I love this. And then I'll detect magic.
Detect the things.
You do not
Detect everything.
evil.
Alright.
And
Yeah, I'll detect
gonna do
magic
that.
into the room.
you do not detect magic.
Then I pull out my rod and I detect gold.
You do
I
not
love it.
detect gold.
Okay, anybody else? What you got?
I mean, you can detect silver too, right?
Oh, I can detect metal in general.
You just have to be. It has to be a specific metal.
We detect all the things.
Oh my
what
god.
are all the things?
Let's just do this for every room. I think he was kidding.
But yeah, I was just kidding. I'm just detecting traps.
Right.
So perception to look for traps. Yeah.
Well, when you detect metal, you said gold, right? Actually, you
I
do
did.
detect gold. You detect the gold beyond the wall.
Oh, there might be like
Okay.
a secret door or something.
What is the
If you
hieroglyph?
share that.
Is it a
The
word?
large hieroglyph marking on the wall, you would need a knowledge, history, or nobility check to figure that out.
Ho ho ho. 39.
Okay. Liz Pops. You recognize this, perhaps fumbling through books while you were in the ancient libraries. You recognize this as a sigil for an ancient Osirian merchant family called the Sekpatras. They existed around the time of Hakotep.
Interesting.
And you also know that this family was some of the most hated rivals of one of the great generals of Hakotep.
I'm confused. Like, do I think these are statues of members of that family in here?
There is a strong possibility that something
Why would they be
is going
crafting
on
statues?
here.
Well, other faces are disfigured. Or
Yes.
just were never crafted to
Not
begin with.
finished is what we think.
Either not
I
finished
thought.
or
I think I
disfigured,
thought.
whichever you want.
Well, think about it. Why would someone go through the such effort of making statues of a family they hated if there wasn't something more going on here?
No, I
It's like
agree.
voodoo dolls or something.
I mean, it could be one of those things where if they they got petrified, and then if you mess up the statue,
And then disfigured.
they get turned back. Whatever you did to the statue is how they look in the new when they get turned back.
True. You know, didn't I at some point get a wand to turn things from like stone to flesh?
I don't know if a wand can do that, but I could be wrong.
Check your inventory. What do you got?
Oh, I don't have it now, for
Oh,
sure.
Well then, nope.
Maybe it was a scroll? I seem to recall
I mean, it
either
don't
flesh to
matter
stone or
if you
stone
don't
to
have
flesh.
it now, but
Yeah, it wouldn't be.
Well,
a
I might not
top
have
one.
it because it's not a wizard spell, but so maybe not me. But
Okay.
did we get something like that? I don't know.
Are we
I don't
ready
have
for the
anything like that.
inevitable doom?
Are we
I
going
mean-
in?
We think there's gold on the other side of the wall, perhaps. So there might be a secret door.
Let's try it. Let's go in.
Okay,
Gold is
here I go.
enticing, right?
You know what?
Bo-
I'm
bo-
actually going to be
bo- bo-
proactive this
bo.
time.
you're actually gonna
Crane
put it?
style.
Never mind. My gun is gone for the day.
Oh, no.
Oh my
Really
god.
No wand using. No, not wand using at least. Not that one.
That's unfortunate.
Anybody
Put
else
that
have a
one
wand
in
of
the
shield?
backpack.
I do not have one.
No, I do not.
I just have a shield of shield.
That makes
Okay.
me sad.
You don't see
But
any
it's-
secret doors. You're looking around. You guys are like, I don't see any doors.
Oh, I have a wand of stone shape. That's what I got.
Oh, well then stone shape through the wall.
Sure. I don't know
It's like-
exactly how the spell works,
well, here. give
but I
me
assume
that.
it lets
You
me
just say
shape
use a
stone.
charge and you shape a doorway.
Well, I've seen you use magic. I don't think that's a good idea.
What? I've seen you use magic.
Well, he just rolled a nat 1 on his
Miss
wand.
Pops is
So,
so
and he's like,
mean.
give me the wand.
I've seen you use magic. Give me that.
I meant me, the player, doesn't know what stone shape does. Wiz Pops would obviously know what it does. Okay, so it's shape stone.
Mm-hmm.
Fine detail isn't possible. Shape including moving parts doesn't work. 30% chance, but I can change up to 10 cubic feet plus 1 foot per level. And I have no idea what caster level this wand is. It doesn't say anywhere.
I mean, it's not. We don't need to get too deep into it. Do you do it or not?
But sure, if Nimitep tells me where he thinks the gold is at, then I will have to move up and touch the stone with the wand to try and craft it to shape it in a way where it creates an entrance or a tunnel for us to walk through. And I might have to use a few charges depending on how far it is.
Well, if you look at the map, you reveal a little cache.
Oh, cool. So, yeah, just probably 1 charge then.
And over here, on the other side of this little clay wall, you find
I have 42
bronze,
charges left.
silver, and gold ingots, valued in 6,336 gold pieces in all, along with something that looks like a rod and a very bright gem.
Okay, praise the gem, detect magic on it, detect magic, identify the wand.
You detect magic
Wait, that's sleight of
on
hand.
the rod and on the gem.
Okay, I'll roll 2 spellcrafts. I probably should use the identify thing first, but oh well. Hopefully those are enough.
1 second. Do you have a preference of which one first?
You said the rod first, so do the rod first and then the gem second.
Okay. You identify this as a Rod of Splendor. The possessor of this fantastically bejeweled rod gains a +4 enhancement bonus to her charisma score for as long as she holds or carries the item. Once per day, the rod garbs her in magically created clothing of the finest fabrics, plus adornments of furs
Ooh.
and jewels. Apparel created by the magic of the rod remains in existence for 12 hours. However, if the possessor attempts to sell or give away any part of it, use it for a spell component or the like, all the apparel immediately disappears. The same applies if any of it's forcibly taken from her. The value of the garb is like in the 7,000 to 10,000s, so like you look like a king basically. In addition,
So yeah, you can't sell it, but it's super fancy.
yeah, super fancy. In addition, the rod has a second special power, usable once per week. Upon command, it creates a palatial tent. A huge pavilion of silk 60 feet across. Inside the tent are temporary furnishings and food suitable to the splendor of the pavilion and sufficient to entertain as many as 100 people. The tent its trappings last for 1 day. At the end of the time, the tent and all the objects associated with it, including any items that were taken out of the tent, disappear.
So you make a huge palace-like tent
Yeah.
for one
Yeah.
day. That's
You
pretty
can
cool.
pretend
That's super
you're-
Party
neat.
tent
You're
once
like
a week.
Aladdin. You're like, yeah, I'm Aladdin. Look at me. I'm super. Yeah, I don't know.
Rich?
I'm super rich. Look. Now go away. It's almost midnight. Okay. The other item you will also identify. This is a gem of brightness. This crystal appears to be
Oh, neat.
long, a rough prism upon utterance of a command word, though the gem's faucets suddenly grow highly polished as the crystal emits bright light of one of these three sorts. On command word causes the gem to shed light as a hooded lantern. Let's just skip through a lot of this. I'm just going to share this item with you guys. It makes things light. Okay. You can figure that out on your own.
Yeah, useful.
All right. Got some shit.
Yeah, that's some crazy, interesting things like that. Rod of Splendor makes someone look super fancy and get enhancement to charisma. So I don't know. I think maybe Raheem or Johnny would like the charisma bonus, but maybe you guys already have
Johnny
that.
has the scimitar and the shield, so I don't think he would. I think his build is built around those.
Oh,
Honestly, there's only
Um,
one character in here that could really use the charisma and looking fancy, and that's the Knoll with the glasses.
Mm.
I mean, does
Finest
Just get rid of
looking
your
knoll.
shield.
does
and just
Raheem
carry
get
that.
extra lay on hands and stuff? Like, you probably don't have a charisma enhancement bonus, do you?
I do actually.
Pluto?
Oh,
I
you
have
know he does.
Oh,
I have
They
a
both
charisma
came in
advantage.
here with
Okay,
level
okay.
12 wealth.
yeah. I just didn't know if, as like
Yeah,
a
I mean, I
secondary
have-
thing,
let's
if he,
see,
because
what
he
is
gave up
my
spell
charisma
casting,
bonus?
so I didn't think he would really care about charisma that much.
No, I have 20 charisma. I have a +4 charisma.
Oh, okay,
headband.
okay. So yeah, I'm perfectly fine with Raz taking it
It's
then.
not as good as the mask.
Oh,
I
it makes a
definitely don't want
tent
it.
too.
Mhm.
Although it would look kind of cool to have the mask and the
A
fancy
big
clothes, but
tent,
that would just go to
but
Wiz Pop's
yes.
head. Like,
Yeah, the
can you
enhancement bonus is the
imagine
same as
Wiz
my
Pop
headband,
using that?
but-
He'd be more unbearable than he already is.
I get a +4
So, yeah.
to my charisma.
Raz can take it.
Yeah.
Okay, but it is a rod, so you do have to hold it.
He gets quick draw.
Yep.
Well, +4 enhancement bonus as long as she holds or carries the item.
Yeah, that one you just get. That part.
Oh,
you just
carry, so you just always have it.
Mm.
As long as it's in my inventory, yeah, I get the +4 charisma. If I want to
That's
use
super
the rod for
crazy.
its
It's
like
not even a
abilities,
headband
I
or
think I do
anything?
have to hold it. So
Yeah.
like if I
That's crazy. You don't have to wear it.
I mean,
to
I
get the
guess
bonus.
that's an argument that if I took it, then I wouldn't need the headband. But I already have the headband, so.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
But I mean, yeah.
I
guess
like the
theoretically I could
flavor
take that and be
of
like,
Raz.
I'm gonna headband of wisdom now to boost my will save a little bit more. or
Raz is a
whatever, but-
king now. So
Yeah.
he can
I'm
tell
very
people.
I mean,
and
he was
fancy.
already a king, but
I'm a very
He's
civilized Knoll.
he's got like diplomacy and some other stuff too. So
I do have
for that.
diplomacy and intimidate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
okay.
And
so
if
what is this
if I
then?
really need to get
All right.
yeah, who so anybody could take the gem.
command
I'm
word
reading it right
causes
now.
it to shed light.
It's interesting because like the
Another command word causes it to send out a bright ray. That's a ranged touch attack that blinds,
DC's super
but
low.
it's super low DC and uses a charge.
I don't know, I mean, it's a big thing. It makes sense to put on like someone like Whiz Pops when you're doing those turns where you're like, I don't want to cast any spells. You can just throw that out. It's super low DC. But if you're not gonna,
I don't think
do
I
anything,
want. I'm literally never gonna use this.
I mean,
like
you can use it on
14
those
DC,
turns. You can use those on those turns where you say Whiz Pops does nothing. Instead, you pull that out.
Yeah, but when's the last time like the only time I
like
do
2
nothing is
sessions
when
ago.
the only time I do nothing is when we already have the fight won and there's no need to spend spells. So using this thing to do a DC 14
That is a decent
blind.
or has a non-zero chance to prevent people from taking a little bit of damage. I don't know.
I think
Turdurium
it's pretty much
doesn't
a
like
sell
things
item.
unless it's like kill.
I mean, I'll take it, but I'm just gonna sell it when we get to town.
I mean, that's true. We
So
could
if
just
someone
sell it
wants to
too.
actually use it,
Yeah, that's
then
fine. Then at least
don't let me
carry
take
until
it.
you do.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean,
Okay. It's not in the party sheet, so.
It was.
it's not. Somebody take it
Oh,
already?
Nimitep took it. Okay, that's fine.
And Nimitep's like, you guys are arguing, it's fine, let's go. So you guys are just gonna leave these statues, these people? You done here?
I mean,
Well,
I
unless
could
there's
shape
anything
them to fix their face. That sounds cool.
You can't actually
Let's do that.
because you don't know what their faces look
Well, I
like.
don't know what they look like, but I could make them look
You could
like
give them
my
a
face. Yeah.
That'd be creepy.
So,
I could make them all look like Wizpop's
Wizpop?
faces.
But we have no way of turning them back anyway, so.
Oh no, you can't do
Wizpops
detail with stone shape.
knows that if somebody was petrified and then their face was mangled like this, the insides of their system is also damaged. So even if you shaped their face to look like a face, doesn't necessarily mean that all the tubes and pipes are meeting up to the right holes and places. So
Sure. I mean, I don't have any way to turn them back to people if they were petrified.
okay.
Which we don't even know if these are petrified people. We
But
think they might be.
any caster of magic type would know that if they were petrified, there are ways to bring them back.
Unpetrify. Yeah, sure. Stone to flesh.
As well as fix their face.
Yeah, I mean, if we knew that they were petrified, I could actually do that to one of them right now.
Well, I told you that I think they might be, but I don't have any evident proof. It just seems likely.
Because I can
Based on my
do
knowledge
one time a
of-
day. I
Well,
can
they're
use
all
my Vampiresses
holding
of
their
Mercies.
hands up as if they're warding off evil. So, they all...
Yeah. Plus
So-
the fact that I know that they're enemies of one of the generals of
Yeah, because I can
Hakatep, and we're in
I can
Hakatep's
apply a mercy that I don't
flying thing.
have
Mhm.
to once a day to my lay on hands, and I could use lay on hands to and apply the petrified mercy, which will remove petrification.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So that is something
So-
there's something I could do.
I think we should do it. I think, well, I don't know. It might cause the person unneeded suffering to bring them back and have them
Right, I
be
mean the
all...
statues are all defaced too, so
mangled.
we'd have to have some way to either
So do we have
repair
some
the
way to-
statue somehow or repair them,
some kind of
I don't know
make
if maybe
whole or something, or...
regenerate. Would work too.
Regeneration.
Like you turn them back
Mhm.
and then cast regenerate.
You could also let them die.
I don't know, is that a divine
and
spell?
then resurrect them, I guess.
Speak with dead or resurrect them.
That's quite cruel.
That does sound, kind of.
But at least
Yeah.
it lets their soul move on, though, too. Because right now it's just trapped.
This is true.
So I'm not opposed to this idea.
Well, I mean, if we're worried about letting their souls move on, can't we just destroy the statues and that should kill them?
I think we should try and cure one of them of the petrification to try and find out what did this to them. I mean, yes, they'll suffer, but it could save us, too. Wizpops, hashtag Wizpops isn't evil.
Sounds kind of unnecessary.
Wizpops is just putting it out as, an option, but he's perfectly like he thinks we should
Why
destroy
don't
the
we-
statues either way.
I'm not gonna do it
It-
unless somebody has a way to help them, like after I
Maybe we
identify
should
them.
try this after we disable flying laser shooting
Well,
pyramid.
I think we need to know what did this, or it would be helpful to know what did this. Because it's probably in this tomb place pyramid. Does Wispops know if we destroy the statue? I assume that kills whoever was petrified. Would I be able to speak with dead with like the crumbly bits of the statue, or does it actually have to be a
No,
You
body?
cannot
Read
speak with dead.
You need speak with dead. They have to still
It has to
have
have-
a way to communicate with you.
So
Okay.
Like they still need to
If
have like
you
a jaw or
destroy
something.
the
They actually make
statue-
them physically talk to you.
technically, the individual is still in existence because you could just make whole it back together, so to say. So it doesn't necessarily just release its spirit. It is still a petrified
Yeah.
individual, just broken into pieces now.
I think it works kind of the similar way where something is dead. If something is dead, where like if Pharasma has like the kind of weird like prophecy ability, and it doesn't work properly anymore because of stuff that happened in Galarian. But like I think being petrified, if like Pharasma knows that they're not coming back from being petrified, I think they still they can still be judged, like their soul can
You
still move
would
on.
think
I'm
that,
pretty sure.
but considering how long ago these individuals existed, Pharasma perhaps
Yeah, well,
has not
Pharasma-
attended to them.
No, probably not. Pharasma
Yeah.
would know that there's a chance they could still be unpetrified, but like,
So
but she would
Can
know. That's the
Johnny
thing.
or
If we
someone
don't do
cast
it, then
make
maybe
whole?
she already did, and like that's kind of
Maybe.
the weird thing because Pharasma's like, you know, like Pharasma already knows what we decided. You know, that kind of
Mhm.
weird thing. But yeah, I mean that's potentially
so
pretty philosophical.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If Johnny has like an open spell slot, then perhaps Johnny could prepare make whole.
Johnny knows about open spell slots, but you also know that make whole isn't going to do anything in this situation.
Oh, it's not good enough.
No,
We need,
what
like, a
you
regenerate.
guys want
Well-
is what Pluto had already brought up earlier.
Yeah, you'd regenerate them after, because I think with make whole,
Yeah.
we'd need
That's a
like
7th
make whole
level.
can recombine the statue. So if it's
If
like
you broke it,
if
yeah.
we had like the bits that are broke off of their faces and whatnot, we could just like
Okay, I don't
try to fix it
think
that way.
we
but-
can do anything then. I don't have any spells that would help.
So let's see, what do we have? We have
The gnome without a nose. Yeah, I think you mean I think you
So,
mean that.
I guess we
the
just
gnome
move
with
on
no
then.
nose. But yes, I know what you're talking about. That was we gave him a nose.
By
He
move
wasn't
on, I
happy
mean
with
go
it.
back.
But we gave him a new nose that I thought was better than the
yeah,
previous
these
one.
guys'
He
faces
was very
were
distressed.
like very mangled compared to that.
But I guess now
Yeah,
we
this
know
one he just
though
had his
something
nose
in
chipped
here
off.
could possibly petrify us. So we should
Petrify
probably
us?
Watch out.
That is a possibility.
So like, there's a basilisk or something. I don't know if this is Harry Potter or not, but basilisk can petrify in Harry
Oh
Potter.
no,
we-
they can
we
do that
know
in this
about-
game.
Okay.
We know about this room, so it's one of those things where it's like if we end up having to come back here, we can tell Johnny to prepare regenerate and like
That's true.
talk to one of these guys.
And then we
What
can
if
come
the
back.
whole pyramid plummets to the ground and bursts?
I mean that could
Well,
happen
then
too.
we won't do that.
Yeah.
So something I'm kind of confused about is this actually like the Sky Pharaoh's tomb, or is it just another floating pyramid?
Good
Do we know
question.
that?
I don't
Or are we
know.
not sure.
Let's find out and get to the bottom of this.
Or yeah, to the top, hopefully.
Now they're
Yep, so
typically buried
let's
at the
go back.
bottom.
I didn't remember if we actually heard or knew that, but I mean, how many flying
So-
pyramids are there in the land?
Do we
Well,
focus
you've
Exactly.
on
seen
or
two
just
different
leave it for
statues
now?
in this place now, so
And they're one's Hackatep and one's
Mm-hmm.
something else.
Maybe
I don't
one of
remember.
the generals? Yeah, they said something about...
Yeah, we thought it was
it's
maybe one of his
Majestic or
generals. So
something.
it seems likely. All right, so we're going back out.
What? I had movement to go up. How dare you?
Okay, you guys
What?
return and you find yourself back up there.
Yep. Alright, so what are the other two Fang positions that we could try? We did the front.
The far back, far back, and
Yeah, I haven't
Lower
figured out
front.
what this is. It's like
think I
different
knew.
Far
jaw
back and
positions
lower
or
front?
something.
And so you guys didn't want to go in the round room of the sarcophagus. You're just gonna skip that one.
No, we're going past that.
Okay.
I think we're skipping it, I guess.
We already know that in
Nothing good
not
comes out of
Egypt
sarcophaguses.
land, sarcophagi are already like pretty like okay, you know, you want to be careful around just opening sarcophaguses, but when you're in flying pyramid with like lots of traps, like that's like okay, it's probably not good.
Yeah, we probably avoided a fight, but we maybe also avoided some cool loot.
The
but
traps
whatever.
in this flying pyramid are super extra. Like
These
they're
traps
they're going
are
that
extra.
extra mile.
Super scary, yeah. God, I want to.
When they hide secret maps that try to fool you, then you know it's
Into dying.
it's yeah, it's really going that far.
Okay, so you have the front upper jaw and the lower back jaw. Wait, what?
What?
Oh. For the keys. Which one are you choosing? Oh. You have the lower jaw and the back upper jaw. Still.
I don't care. Flip a coin.
You tell me, boo!
upper jaw. Upper.
Upper, upper!
Okay, we're doing that.
Okay, so upper jaw. You put the key in. Or the. Yeah, the.
Yeah, I want to fight some hard combats. I got some big boy spells to use.
Orient you guys over to. Wait, okay, let me read this right. Okay, you guys already did the front upper, so now you're doing the back upper. Okay, you see that the tunnel shifts and changes. Let me scroll and figure out where you guys are going exactly here. You find yourselves over here.
All right. I think I see it.
Yay, we're in a new place.
But still in the same pyramid.
God,
Still in the
GM always
same
puts whiz
pyramid.
pops in front. I'm on to you.
Whiz Pops, lead them!
No. No one wants this.
Aw. You should.
I want to follow fearless leader Whiz Pops.
Right?
I want to follow the person who has all the fancy clothes on. Did you use it, the rod?
To give myself fancy clothing?
Yeah.
Does it
You
stay
do not
on
think
even if
there
I'm
are
not
any
holding
It
the rod?
lasts. I think so. It lasts
Oh my
12
God.
hours.
Okay, so Nematep, sure that there's no traps here. That's good.
Yeah.
Open the door.
Okay, maybe Whizpops isn't fearless. I'm fearless though, because
Whiz
I'm
Pops
immune
is
to fear.
extremely fearful.
Unfortunately, he is not immune to fear like Raheem is.
I am immune to disease though, like
Yeah.
including mummy rot.
Okay, you opened the door.
Me too.
So that's cool.
Guess what?
I'm just gonna stay within 10 feet of Raheem. It's perfect.
Doors!
Is it?
Oh no!
Alright. I'm cool
Oh
with
my
this.
god, we're playing Doorfinder
Clairvoyance,
again.
please.
Yay! Pick
One of
a
Pathfinder's
route.
many nicknames, Doorfinder.
Or Hall Finder. Hall door hall. Hall door
Hall
hall.
Finder.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you can detect for metal behind the doors, right?
What was the one I
I'm
had
not sure many of our
yesterday?
other detects go through doors.
I would call
But
him
metal
Pathfinder, but
does,
this
I
one,
think.
there was another.
Like, if
there was
I
another
lived
one
on
funny one there.
Galarian and I was just a common folk, I would definitely be a door maker because these people need doors.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you make a lot.
And
of
they
money.
also need locksmiths to
Oh, there you
to
go.
also make for the doors.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically, I'd be Nizzo if I lived in Galarian.
Alright, which door, Numitep? I'll open the door for you if you check it.
Nizzo is a fun character.
I'm guessing this one that goes north.
Yeah, we'll go north first.
North.
Alright.
Mostly for,
Once you give the okay, I'll open it.
Mostly for his weird like character quirks, though. His build was not very good, but he's fun.
I mean, he didn't assume that he was going to be, adventuring and thwarting evil wizards.
Oh, yeah.
He just
Just ended up happening.
he just knew that the world needed a locksmith.
He just needed someone to open doors for you guys. That was his job. In the final fight with Karsuk, he just wandered a maze for the entire fight. Good times. He did dispel the dominate effect on one of the giants though before that happened.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
Just give me one
Okay,
second.
so what door are we picking?
North. Or north, assuming this map is oriented properly.
Don't worry about your orientation. You have no idea what way you're facing. But up! Up! Yes, up.
Left. The left door.
Give me one second.
Do I see invisibility on me? I should probably put that on me. I do. Okay. It's probably a lot lower than it says there, but it lasts for like 2 hours or something.
Yeah. I figured my divine bond probably wore off. I used it in that other fight, and it's probably been 13 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
But
Maybe
not,
probably.
though. I mean, 13 minutes is a long time, but we spent a lot of time
Okay, I'm sorry, what did you say
Shaping
you have?
stone
stuff
and...
in that room and shaving stone.
You still have your dark vision.
Oh, I was just saying
invisibility.
I see invisibility, and then we weren't sure about the divine bond that
Divine
Raheem
So I was
had.
curious if my divine bomb was still up or not. It lasts 13 minutes, and I used it during the fight with the clones. I don't know if it's been 13 minutes yet or not. Since
It
then.
probably
Since the Clone
has
Wars?
been, because you guys went all the way back and
Yeah, that's fine.
did the, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you come up to the door and you're gonna open it, and you do.
Yep, I'm gonna open it.
You open.
Oh. I mean, I don't see it, but ooh.
It's
Oh
pyramid-
yeah,
it's
that's
pyramid.
kind of weird.
Pyramidception.
Every available space on the walls of this octagonal doomed chamber is decorated with complex hieroglyphs, many of which shimmer and glow and flash with blue light and sparks of electricity. In the center of the room stands a 10-foot tall scale model of a pyramid, its southward face emblazoned with the image of a 5-pointed sun.
Neat. What if this is Hakatep's flying sky pyramid, and he's actually like a very small man.
He's a gypsy.
What if he's actually
Well,
an
before
ant?
you go in, I stop Rastak.
Oh my.
Oh, okay, fine. What is this? A pyramid for ants?
I also ask
Ooh.
Jeez.
Whiz Pops if he can have a quick look. I mean, there's sparks and electricity and weird runes and everything going on here. That seems like
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's like. Oh no, it's within 60 feet, so I should be able to detect magic on it.
What's
So I'll
up?
detect magic at the floating pyramid-y thing.
Many things happen when you do that. You'll all die and explode. No.
Oh no.
Yeah, he explodes.
When you look in that area, you're like, I'm gonna walk through this doorway here and I'm gonna start detecting magic. And you look, and you see some invisible flying creatures around this pyramid. But you do detect an overwhelming amount of magic.
Okay, so as soon as I'm like, I see flying creatures and I start detecting magic and there's a lot of magic because they don't know that I see them, I'll say kind of under my breath like, there are a bunch of flying creatures in there. Well, I'm detecting magic into the room. I'm not like casting a spell on them. If they know magic, they would know that.
They
I don't
know
know
that
if they
the
do.
door opened. They're looking in the general direction.
Sure.
They're aware of your presence.
Right. But they don't know that I can see them.
It's irrelevant.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, well, I'm hoping that if they don't realize I can see them, then they won't like rush at me and attack me. So it's like if you're facing down a creature, you're like, okay, just stay calm, don't make any threatening movements. Like that's the kind of posture I'm taking. Cool. I say under my breath.
And then
there are a bunch of flying creatures in there, and there's a ton of powerful magic in there. We need to be very careful with our next few steps. They don't know that I can see them yet. And then I'll take well, okay, how this is going to be really tedious, but how tall is the room?
What do you want to do?
I want to know if I can put up a force wall to cut some of the flying creatures off from the other ones.
I mean, you could put a force wall in the room if you want. I mean, you can't see the full extent
it's a limited
of the room,
size.
So you don't really know how many creatures there are. You don't know if there's more around the corners. So you're not really sure, but you could certainly put a wall up and find
I need
out.
to measure a bit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. It's very unlikely I can cover the whole room to cut them off, so that's not going to work.
Okay.
Do I know what these creatures are?
You can roll a knowledge planes. So these are outsiders, extraplanar air elemental type of outsiders called invisible stalkers. These ones seem like they might be more advanced than your common everyday invisible stalker.
And how many do I see?
Right now you only see a couple, but that doesn't necessarily mean there is or is not more.
Okay. And do I know like what they do? Or if they have any weaknesses or anything like that, I guess.
So you know that they have elemental traits, so they don't have like anatomy, so to say.
Immune to crit. And,
they're naturally invisible. They're great at tracking and stalking people. But other than that, there's really not too much to them.
Okay, so I'll say close the door and let's take a step back and discuss, kind of like quietly again.
Okay, you do that. You close the door.
Rogues are so useless against elementals. It's really sad.
So I'd say we come back here a bit, and we need to discuss what I just saw, and I'll tell the party what I just saw, and then see what they think.
So yeah, like Nematep not really being able to do much to them aside, we need to figure out what this room does.
It
So
could be
we're
what
gonna have to go in there at
controls
some
the
point.
flight of the pyramid.
Which
and
means we
Wispops
just want to
has-
destroy it.
Yeah, Wispops has some spells that could be pretty useful here.
That's okay, you just throw me in there and I'll wreck it.
Let me ask this question. For a cone-shaped spell, how does it work vertically?
The same.
It's still a cone.
Silicone.
The
So
cone.
it's
which means it goes
literally
up
a
and down.
3D cone. Okay, so
Yes.
so basically if I can aim it up though, and it will technically reach further. No, I guess it's always, I don't know. I can aim it up though. That's kind of my question.
Yeah.
I don't have to just shoot it horizontally.
No.
Okay.
Yep, it'll hit less things on the ground.
Yep.
That way, but yeah.
We
You
can
can't
do like flight stuff within reason.
We're gonna have to do some interesting math
No, we
if we
don't.
actually want to figure it out.
We do
but-
not need to be technical.
Yeah.
We get way too technical about things.
Come on.
I want
Don't
to
we want
push
to
the
do some
game
calculus
forward.
or something?
I want to do some calculus.
Then you do that on your paper quietly while the rest of us role
You
play.
you can role play that on your own. Says the GM.
Oh no. Oh jeez.
Alright,
my
Just
God.
make
so
sure you
if,
write it
if
down
we're
and show
coming
your
back
work.
to it, then let's try
So, yeah, I'll
either
say the
south
elementals
or
and all
east
that.
door.
I think I
different
I
door?
kind of want to fight him now, honestly.
Well, Wizpops, how are we gonna see them? I know you can see them, but I keep asking you, when are you gonna get glitter dust?
Yeah, that's not a spell.
Yeah, I mean, if you want
I
me to
know.
just stand there and watch you fight them, then sure, I'm all for that.
Does Johnny have
I
glitter
will-
dust?
I will stand
No.
there. It's not even on the cleric spell list.
Oh, is it not? Really?
Right now,
Dang.
Johnny has
Okay.
cure light wounds or something, and she also has hit stuff with a fiery scimitar. That's Johnny.
I have some things. I have like death
I mean,
ward, healing
Full caster. There has to be
Fiends,
stuff.
resist energy,
Yeah.
communal prayer, holy javelin.
Okay.
Produce.
So
flame,
there's-
yeah, hit
yeah.
things stuff. Bull strength.
Okay.
Detective.
Yeah, I don't.
Clerics
I
need
don't know if
invisibility
I can
first, but
take
don't
them
think it
all
works, because it's naturally invisible. It just dispels
Johnny
the
can
spell.
If I can see them.
Abilities.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, I think it actually specifically doesn't work against invisibility
Alright.
stalkers.
Let me tell you, you don't detect any.
Well, we don't
traps
have a
on
way to
any
see
of the
them,
doors
so
in this
maybe we
room,
need
so-
to go to a different
And
door.
none of them seem locked either.
Okay, so which is the next door we want to try? And I can open it. The east door? Alright, I'm gonna open the east door.
God, imagine if I didn't have seen visibility on it, we just went in there.
Yeah, could have been fun.
Yeah, glitter dust is only a 10-foot radius.
So 20.
Is there like a more powerful version of glitter dust or something that gets rid of invisibility?
There's enlarged glitter dust. That's pretty good.
Well, sure, I don't have that thingy.
If you're
So we're
playing
going
a
with the-
tribe wizard, you can give your allies true scene, and that
Or
gets
see
around.
invisibility, yeah.
Or just
Okay.
give them
Should
see
play the tribe
invisibility, yeah.
wizard.
Alright, you're gonna open it? Who's opening it? Is everybody where they want to be?
I'll move up. So I don't think those elementals could fit through this door, or do I?
Sure. Sure they can.
Okay, but as far as they know, we opened the door, detected some stuff in there, and then closed the door, and that's it. And so I don't know if they're going to necessarily rush out to kill us, but you never know.
You never know.
They didn't seem to move whenever I
Things
was
with
looking at
brains
them.
do weird things.
Well, we'll see. They'll probably just come out of the door as soon as we get into another fight in another room and have to fight them from behind. It'll be fine. No
Uh,
problem.
Okay. I'm gonna close. I'm gonna open this. And I'm really sorry, everybody.
Oh?
I said earlier No going straight to the boss, but I can't promise that now. Here we go. We are locked in. That door is opening.
I mean, I'm fine going straight to the boss.
It's a player tendency, I guess. Because like dungeons,
Well, I mean,
tend to
went
have
forward.
things you need or
I mean, we'd be
whatnot.
totally just randomly going randomly.
Yeah, we were just-
randomly, right?
Yeah.
Plus, the like.
I mean, we did the other
whatchamacallit,
place first, so this isn't straight to the
true.
boss.
This is true.
Well,
But
plus
there's
like the
still-
junction, like the rotating junction that like controls like where we go is we don't know the
Yes.
directions to.
Yeah, I mean, there's basically a 1 in 3 chance, so
Okay, I need to edit.
I'm not
this
worried.
a little bit.
this will be
because-
fun. God, I could
Somebody
do
got
so
away.
many fun spells here. Imagine if I cast Innervation on it. Oh man, with the lowering the levels.
sarcophagus of white marble sits alone in the middle of this immense chamber. The coffin's lid hovers in the air a few feet above the open sarcophagus. To the north and south sides of the room, fountains lit by softly glowing radiance bubble and glowing radiance bubble and churn, sending rippling reflections up along the alabaster tiled walls. And when the door opens, you see a bunch of things, and you guys are going to go ahead and probably want to roll initiatives because you're all aware of each other now.
Yes. I rolled the best initiative.
Yay! 2, 4, 6,
Haha.
8. I love to initiate. Combat. Combat. Let's go combat. That's my initiative cheer.
Jeremy should play a bard.
I really should play a bard so I can sing. Oh my god.
Yeah, you should.
Good.
We actually don't have that many bards in many of our games. It's an underrepresented class.
I mean, I'm already planning on playing my Slayer in Hell's Rebels,
Ooh, look,
but
it's a
maybe I
mummified
should
lady.
play the Slayer in another game and play a bard
If you
in
want.
Hell's Rebels.
A bard would get a lot of
When you
value.
Look at her. She looks a lot like the very commanding statue in the earlier hall.
Oh, okay. It's her.
And she has a cartouche.
What was the cartouche again? I'll just go Google it.
It's just a symbol.
It's like a design, fancy way of saying Egyptian design.
You.
This is fine. No problem.
No problem. Do we got everything?
I will innervate the
I need to roll
undead.
for Johnny. And I can totally
Not even a
play
problem.
Johnny in this fight for you guys. Absolutely. Everything else you guys
Sure.
handled. You were fine. Okay. Johnny is on the
We're
playing
so
field.
fine.
I don't know about that one, but round 1. Oh, somebody gets to beat you. You guys open the door, and it looks like somebody's ready. As if they were expecting you.
What?
Because
How
one
would
of
they know
these
we're
got
here?
Away, remember? Wink. Ah.
Yeah, I know.
And here he is! Yay! Probably still wounded a bit. I don't remember what his wounds are. Let's just throw some on him. There we go.
I
Lovely.
mean, they might have healed him a bit too. With some
That's
inflict
fine.
spells.
He can be full health. This is fine.
Nah. Okay. This one has composite longbow. And is going to.
Do some sneak attack damage.
No, we're gonna sing.
Fire.
Oh. Oh yeah, these have that fascination effect. Well, everyone's within 10 feet of me, so they get that bonus versus
Well,
the
it's not
compulsion or whatever
fascination,
effect, or the charm
technically.
effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's similar-ish, but it's like a charm effect or a compulsion effect. I don't remember
Oh
what
shit.
exactly. but-
Here's where I open up the PDF and see whether or not everything crashes. Are you guys ready?
See if it dies again. I'm ready.
Yeah. It might take a while. Sometimes I have to scroll up and down or search for it to happen, but okay. Where was that file?
What does my aura do
I
again?
forgot to open it.
Aura of Resolve, yeah, this was a charm effect if I remember right. And so
Was some sort of
everyone that stay within
charm.
10 feet of me gets a +4 morale bonus. So it won't stack if you have like heroism, it'll just be a +4 and you'll have net
Still
+2,
pretty good.
I believe. But if you don't have any
Was
other
this a
morale
will
bonuses,
save?
a +4. Well, I think it's gonna end up
I
being a will
assume.
save,
I don't
but
remember.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for it. But yeah, anyone that's within 10 feet of me, which I think is everybody in this case,
Yeah.
will get that bonus. And I'm just immune to the effect.
Okay, let's scroll in here. Where's your stupid little DC?
Because it was a charm
Oh,
effect, if I remember
also,
right.
it's going to have a frightful presence about it. Because it
Yeah, but
is...
didn't we already do that today or not? Is that not a 1 a day?
It's per fellow.
Oh. So there's new ones.
This is a new one,
Yeah.
yeah.
So...
Uh-oh.
Well, people within 10 feet of me also get that +4 morale bonus for sphere effects.
Right,
So.
this is only 30 feet, so I think I'm just going to draw a circle so that we're certain we know who's in it.
Mm.
Okay, so Nimitep and Raz, if you're immune to fears, don't worry about it. If you aren't immune to fear, go ahead and roll a will save with the bonus from your
+4
friendly
morale
paladin
bonus.
neighbor.
Isn't that only 25 feet? Not that it really matters.
Well, I'm
Huh?
immune anyway, so who cares?
For this creature?
Right.
Well, your aura you drew looks like is
Your
only
circle
25.
is only 25, I think.
It says 30, but I think it's a
Well,
little
it's
bit
30 feet from a point.
from the edge of it. Yeah, so I think it's actually.
This is
But
correct.
yeah, it'll just hit me then.
Okay.
I mean, do you want it to be bigger? I can certainly...
I mean, I'm just saying it only goes 25
It won't
feet
matter.
from his square, but it doesn't
Well,
matter.
this is a centered on them, not like a fireball would have been more like you know, like centered in the corners. These are
Okay.
centered on them. Anyways, it's correct.
I'll trust ya.
So Nimitep, did you roll? Yeah, you're fine, Nimitep, with that.
I think Raztak's just immune to fear if he enters
Yep.
rage.
Well, as soon as I'm using my headbands once per day thing when there's a harmful effect that makes me save, I can spend 2 rounds of rage to immediately enter rage.
Yep.
Mm.
So while I'm raging, I'm immune to shaken and fear and frightened.
Okay, and then another will save now for everybody, because this is 300 feet. For
this one was a charm effect, right?
Sonic mind affecting charm.
Yeah, so I'm immune to charm effects. Everybody else gets a +4 morale bonus.
Oh man.
Good save. 40 will save. I think you're safe. Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
Again.
Oh no, the one.
Fucking
That's so beautiful.
Two
Yeah.
nat ones on saves now. First
Starfox, you've rolled so many ones today.
Oh my gosh,
Today?
Nimitep! These harpy songs are just so captivating.
It's fine. You don't need to defend yourself. Our tank will just walk in with his guard down. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, there's these things just gonna shred Nematep again.
Nobody can be
Yeah, it's
affected
gonna
by
be
number
but
real
one
bad.
Whatever.
again, so you guys you're safe on that one.
Yep,
We're gonna move this circle over here. So
it is what it is.
Okay, Nimitep number 1 is your friend. And it's your turn.
Well, she moves.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Yeah.
bud.
Nimitep has no choice.
I mean, yeah,
Do you want me to
I don't
move
have
you
combat
for you,
reflexes,
or
so I can't actually do it
Which
anyway.
one was singing?
number one? The one
Number 1.
The one closest to you, right here.
So at least you don't have to like walk past some of them.
Yeah, I mean, it could be worse. If it'd been the one in the back, it would have been worse, but
Okay.
Okay, it's
you
gonna
can
take
move him
an
and take
attack
his
of
total
opportunity
defense,
on you.
and it has
Why?
reach.
Oh well, no,
It just
I
moved.
don't.
It just moved into a threatened square, not through.
Yeah, I guess I was looking at its talons, but its talons don't reach. Okie dokie, you get up there.
I mean, maybe we can just kill that thing before it gets to take its. And you're not flat-footed versus the other ones, so.
Not the others. No.
Until they start singing, too.
Well, yeah, that could happen.
Yep. By the way, Secret, I've had this movement here for a while. If you want me to actually be in the square I'm in.
Oh.
Thanks. Just if we have more AoE things, I don't want it to get confusing.
Sure. This one is going to 5-foot step and clock in 3 arrows into Raz.
The Raztak versus flat-footed. Yuck.
But it is also going to have a frightful presence about itself. Nimitep, go ahead and roll a will
Does not get the +4 bonus anymore.
save.
She's fine versus fear. It's this charm and the curses and stuff.
You are not scared of number 3 at all. Okay. Number 3 is going to shoot 3 arrows into Raz with the composite longbow. I'm just double checking to see if I have anything cool feat wise. No. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
you're also flat-footed technically. Would a
Yeah.
21 hit your
This
flat-footed?
flat-footed is basically the same as his normal.
Yeah, my flat-footed AC is 27 right now.
Okay, so 2 of the arrows would hit, which means I also get my sneak attack.
Sneak attack only within 30 feet unless they have some special.
Oh
ability.
yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah.
Cool. What would that something special
Good call.
be? I don't see anything that.
It's a
Rogue talent.
Yeah, there's a rogue talent you can get.
Yeah.
Do you know the name of
he
it?
wouldn't have been able
Class
to do that
features
with
and stuff.
flat-footed.
Like long sneak or far sneak
Okay.
or something.
Probably not. This.
Something
Okay.
along those lines, yeah. But if it doesn't, you don't see something there for that. Yeah, he has to be within 30 feet. Good point.
Okey-dokey.
Still versus flat-footed, but yeah.
All right. It does a
Saves
little
us
bit of damage.
Raztak taking
Mhm.
like 30 damage or whatever.
All right. Raz.
Oh, that's still nothing. Alright, I'm gonna get in here.
Hey, you moving?
Yep, I'm moving. Turn on my reckless.
You have
Let's
reckless already
see.
on you. I'll take the old one off.
Oh, I did? Okay. Okay, so that means I also have power attack still. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out, let's see. I'm gonna pull out the great sword. I just want to do as much damage to these things as possible. So I got my power attack, rage, yep, everything's good.
Oh,
Okay.
also,
I'm gonna
Raz,
attack
now
this
that
one
you're
that
moving
seems to be
up.
captivating her.
Or wait, are you immune to fear?
Yes.
Okay, never mind.
Well, I'm immune to shaken and frightened.
What do these guys do? They're frightful, pregnant.
Usually they'll
Primal
also
presence
be-
should be shaken.
I think so. I think you're
Usually
fine
it's shaken or
against
frightened. Sometimes you'll see something where it says like panicked or something, but although in that case, usually it's the ones like dragons where it scales based on your hit die difference, so
Right.
probably still
yeah.
fine.
Okay, so you hit. Pretty sure.
Blam damage.
Nothing crazy about these guys that prevents you from hitting. Yeah, no. They are dodgy. No. Oh yeah, they had mobility. That's right. I gotta remember that. Okay. This individual. Why, hello. The
Hello.
door opens and you guys all just start bursting your way in. And she looks over.
I heard we were invited.
uh I think this has to be a standard action. Let me just double check. Because I don't want to overwhelm you, but I have to. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit.
Do what you have to do. It'll be fun.
I will.
Don't go easy on us. I want it. I want it so bad.
Standard action. Okay. She uses a standard action. And suddenly hold on, I gotta find it now. Is this it? Here it is. Suddenly a friend shows up.
Yeah?
As she like holds her bracelet. Okay, and her friend is now initiative onto the combat tracker. But this be her
Hello.
friend.
Oh.
That's a bull.
Yeah, that's one way to describe it.
That's a mummy bowl.
Yeah, I'm seeing a little bit more.
Yeah, Nemetep's on the right track. There's more to that thing than...
But the music is so beautiful.
I know.
Oh boy.
Screech! Harpy screech!
We'll be fine.
Okay,
No
since that is a
problem.
standard action, that's her turn, but she ain't gonna move.
She can move.
She ain't moving.
Oh. She doesn't want to join the fun? She's not compelled by the singing?
Nah, she's nice and
Definitely
firmly
not.
planted on the ground, and she
Damn it.
she has Kopeshes out.
Man, when do I get to go?
Yeah.
Dang, I want to go.
She has a Kopesh
Yeah, you
and a
should've-
heavy shield.
That'll teach you. You should have
If only
played
if I had initiative. I know. Next time, divination wizard. I don't know if Secret will let me play another wizard in her next game. I don't
You can
know.
play whatever you want. I don't care. My next game is going to be more in my control because it's a homebrew. So like whatever
wanna play a
you
Vampire
do, I can
Slayer.
adapt to better. Adventure
whatever
paths
they're
are
called.
very like
Vampire Hunter.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can improvise. I like using the framework on it and adding my own stuff.
Yeah.
There's stuff in last session that was not in the book that I added. Not just the song.
This one is going to sing.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody.
Johnny and Wizpops
Na
get a
na
plus
na
4 bonus.
na.
Okay.
Na na
Yeah,
na na.
Johnny's-
It's versus the charm effect. So yeah.
Johnny's fine.
Yep. Okay.
And I'm-
Still rolling. Okay. That might be bad. Raz might be bad. Oh God. Okay. Oh, I'm so scared. This fight is probably one of the scariest fights we've had in the game. I bet.
It seems.
I don't even know what this thing does, but it
Scary.
seems spooky wooky.
But I'm not done scaring you.
Oh boy.
And it notices that doesn't work, so it's gonna just go ahead and full round.
We can do this fascination thing as a swift action or something? I thought that was a standard.
I'm reading that right now just to
start it.
double check because it's
Well, that's the one we already fought. Can it affect us again? Can it just keep singing forever?
Aside from her face, succeed. This isn't the one you guys fought. You guys fought.
Number 2, the wounded one.
Oh, did I put wounds on the wrong one? It was supposed to be the third one.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's why I was confused.
Herpes song has the power to inflict the minds. Those here.
God, mummy harpies, mummy bulls. Like, who knew we were gonna fight this much undead? Who could have
Can
guessed?
take no action. This effect continues.
If it doesn't
Doesn't
specify what type of
say.
action it
It's
is,
probably just
standard action
standard.
then.
Yeah. Okay. Then yeah. Then it's gonna 5-foot step back though. Okay. Johnny will. Let's see. What's good? What's good for Johnny at this moment? We can summon. We can command. We can
Use
firewall.
Something
We
strong.
The commands
can-
are gonna
Firewall's
work in this case.
decent in this position, right? Put a wall of fire between us and the bull thing, and the
It's good against
spooky
undead.
You
pharaoh.
want a firewall? Okay, let's get a firewall. It's not
Fireball
filled
could
up.
work too, yeah.
Do we have fireball?
Fireball
He does have a
caps
firewall.
out
It's
at
on the-
10d6.
He should have it from the fire domain.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean he prepared it.
It's not configured.
Well, it's a power, so he doesn't have to prepare it, right? It's a
It's a domain spell,
domain
so he has
power?
to prepare that.
spell.
He has to prepare that,
that's
or
Firebolt.
whatever the level 3 healing.
or the
is.
one from the healing domain.
Okay, pick
that's
one.
right.
You guys are giving me so much shit. Jesus. What do you want? The wall,
I'd say
the
put a
fireball, or the
firewall up.
bolt?
I'll just explain to Zedarium how that works, because yeah, he's got
That's
two
right. Yeah,
domains.
I forgot that you get to
And he
pick
picked
one from each domain.
for his level 3. He picked one of the 3 domains, or one of his 2 domain spells. So it's
Yeah,
either
we don't know if he
Fireball
picked
for
the
level
healing
3,
or the fire.
the other one was probably a cure spell. So he probably picked Fireball, but because that's just better.
You never
generally.
know.
But you never know.
He has
Okay,
a fireball
I don't know, my vote
he
is
has
put up a
firewall
firewall,
prepared, and
or-
he has fire bolts.
Okay, yeah. Then that's what he picked.
Well, we know
Fireball's
that fireball's not
ability.
very good against these close things, but maybe it's good against the further things.
It could work against the bull and the.
Definitely don't use the
there, yeah.
bolt. The bolt is like a super weak level 1 ability.
Yeah, the
So the
bolt's
wall
what
or
you
the
use when you
fireball?
don't need to cast anything.
Alright, let's do the fireball.
don't care.
because
What
it
is-
looks like it's configured.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
like I
put that
said,
on
probably
the far back people, not on the ones we know are strong against fireball.
not the ones that we already saw evade a fireball.
Yeah. A Whiz Pop's fireball, which has high DC.
Fireballs
True,
are only
this
20,
fireball is probably
right?
gonna be a much lower DC.
And its DC is probably low. Not much, but probably lower. Like, I don't know, his casting stat is hopefully like a +6 or 8.
It's wisdom. Probably a +6.
Yeah,
or so.
I mean, it's probably 6 or 8, hopefully. So,
Yeah, it's a 20-foot radius, so long range though, so he should be able to put it anywhere. He probably can even hit the one back here, even though it probably will evade it.
yeah, you can try to,
There's no
yeah.
reason not to try to hit it. It might roll a 1 or something.
Seems like a good turn.
My eye's twitching. You guys are making my eye twitch. Okay. Some things happened.
They all succeeded.
It's hard to
Also, they
interpret,
targeted you,
perhaps, on
Pluto.
you. Did I target Pluto?
Yeah, I shouldn't have. You targeted me targeted.
Sorry.
So you should get 17 back, but yeah.
Yeah. Looks like my fire resistance isn't configured.
Water elemental. What?
Why is that telling you guys that? Well, you don't know that.
sorry. Yeah,
But you
we
do
don't
see some
know.
flames spark up in the northern water pool, though. As if the flames hit
Oh,
something.
jeez.
Oh yeah, you thought we were done? Yeah, I know.
This combat.
Yeah,
I love it.
You went to the general's headquarters. Like, what do you...
No, I like this. This is going to be a challenge.
Okay, so that's Johnny. I don't know if I should move in. Maybe I should move in. I'll just move into here.
Couldn't
This
hurt.
helps.
Well, it could, but it's probably
I'm
fine.
trying to figure out my movement. Don't do it yet. God, what do I want to do? Like, I know what
I know what
spell
I
I
would
want to
do.
cast, but like, what? Yeah, okay. Wait.
Wait.
What would you do? Because I think I know what it is, but I'm not sure.
I'd move up to stay within 10 feet of where you think Raheem's going to move. And cast haste, probably.
Yeah, haste was what I was thinking, except I'm just worried about Nemetep. Like, I kind of need to save Nemetep again from number 1. So that's where I'm like, I kind of want
I don't know
to
if
do
you have
something to
if you have
disable number 1.
something that I'm not thinking of that you could cast.
Like Chains of Light.
Yeah, that might be a good idea too.
Yeah, but this is such a good haste too.
Yeah, you could do it next turn.
Yeah, I want to save Nemetep. I think that's the most important thing. So I'm gonna move up to. God. I'm gonna. God.
They are.
I don't have
they
that
seem very
prepared.
roguelike, Nemetep.
I'm just gonna stay back here, unfortunately, because I don't think I can get up to where you're going to go unless I guess if you go there.
I only have
This
20
is
move
technically
speed. I can't
10
go very
feet.
far.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go up to here. I'll target number 1 with the Chains of Light.
Okay.
And hopefully, I mean, this is such a good spell for other things, but like,
Oh, also, like, I guess
there's one other
your
option.
Undead Johnny could have.
The other option's put a. The other option's put a wall of force between them. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, if you want
put a
to
wall
of force
between
that
Nemetep and-
bowl.
Between Nemetep and number 1.
Believe in that.
And it will make it where at least if the harpies want to get to us, they have to go around it.
Yeah, but then you
because it's
can't
not
get
going
You
to
to
can
cover
do
the whole room.
this.
It's not going to cover the whole room though. That might work, but it doesn't save Nemetep.
That way we
which is
deal
what
with.
I'm trying to do.
Yeah, but
this turn.
we deal with these things.
Oh, also the room might have a scaling. So
Yeah,
like,
number 1 can literally full round
size.
Nemetep against flat-footed. Like that's what I'm trying to prevent here.
You might not
And
be
no
able
one
to
else
prevent
gets
that.
to go besides Raheem.
I mean, that's
Well,
true.
I'm saying I
They
can
probably
if I
could.
Chains of Light.
Just go to town on Nemetep.
And it could just kill Nemetep, and then we're almost automatically going to lose the...
Don't you have Halt
Fight.
Undead?
I could dim door him out, that's true.
Halt and Dead would work too, yeah.
Okay, I'll try Halt Undead. I like that more, because I can target all 3 of these if I Halt Undead.
What's I looking for?
So it's 3 undead that can't be more than 30 feet apart. They're all within 30 feet. Yeah, let's do that. I have so many things I need to do, I feel like, but... Please? Okay, 2 failed. Did number 1 fail? Yes, number 1 failed.
Yes, the most important one failed.
Okay, good. That's good. 2 of them are
So that
paralyzed
stops them from singing. Nemetep will still just be sitting there entranced for one
for
round.
1 extra
Won't kill.
round, but it
At least it
can't
won't kill
take any
Nemetep.
attacks unless someone attacks number 1.
Yeah.
So don't attack 1 and 2 because they're paralyzed for 13 rounds.
Unless you're coup de grace.
So we can ignore them for a little bit. Yeah, I just think we have better actions to do probably.
Casting deafness, yeah, blindness, deafness, and casting deafness on Nematep would work. You're permanently deafened
I can.
until you dismiss it.
That's just not.
This works fine, I think. I think this works fine.
Yeah, that's not something I can do right now because yeah.
I think this is a
It
good
would have still
turn.
been
I
an
think-
extra round if
Yeah.
I deafened you. So.
Yeah. I
Okay,
think this was a
that's
good turn.
Wiz turn. I don't try and make my turns last a while. Just I realized
No, that
I
was
was
an
going to
important turn.
I
Yeah,
was going to do something else, but then I realized that no one was going besides Raheem before Nematep gets full rounded for death.
Oh no, a cone.
Yeah, I was going to do a cone actually. That's a bigger cone than mine, I think.
All right.
No,
This
it's not.
Bowl
It's about the same.
moves up and takes a breath.
Okay. I'm gonna
do I-
roll in here.
God, I didn't roll a knowledge for this bowl, so I don't know what it is. God damn it! I should have
Everybody
done that.
roll a fortitude.
'Cause I don't know if I wanna-
save.
I guess it,
I mean, that gives you information. You can roll.
It's a breath weapon, right?
yeah, whatever. I'll just
Yep.
roll the save. What's worse that could happen?
Breath weapons are supernatural abilities.
Do I get a bonus from Raheem or not?
Yes, they are.
Only if it's a charm or fear.
Probably not a
effect.
charming breath. Could be fear breath. It's possible.
Probably not, though. It's a fortitude save.
Yeah, probably not.
I probably made
You're
the
right.
save at
All
least.
right, how do we do?
Hopefully
Brad
I made
probably
it.
made it.
Nimitep's a 17. I thought it forced Johnny's roll. Oh, I guess I didn't.
You guys rolled pretty well.
Roll.
Raz, of course, 22 mod.
Johnny,
It's ridiculous.
where's Raheem?
Yeah. Well, he's got a.
Or not
versus
really, but
supernatural
it's
effects,
good.
plus 6.
Okay. And then this guy and this guy also needs to roll because they're in it, technically.
Wait a second. It's breaking the paralyzed. This guy is actually smart. What the hell? He's breaking their paralyzed so then
okay.
it can full round Nematep.
They're
So
immune to this.
Are they?
Usually. It depends on what the effect is. If it's something that can affect
Okay.
objects, then it works. So if it's otherwise, they're immune to things that cause fortitude saves if they're undead.
This could be super bad though.
This can be
they're
really
probably
bad.
Depending on what this is.
All right,
What is this?
Nimitep, you fail. Whiz Pops,
Wiz Pop saves?
you fail. Raheem,
God damn it.
you negate. Raz, you negate. Johnny fails. And the two other individuals negate. And unless you guys have anything special or whatnot, the ones who fail turn to stone.
Oh, that's what this
Yeah.
is. Yeah, I should have avoided this.
It's pretty bad. I can't even remove it from everyone, so.
Okay,
remove one
Yeah,
person.
that's
so the fight
really,
is going to
really
go
bad.
super sour for those who did not turn to stone. So for those who did not turn to stone, is there something you would like to try to do here?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Well,
beat the shit out of him.
Raheem's turn.
Okay, we're gonna stay in turn orders. Okay.
Well, do we have an option to not stay? Like, they can surrender, I guess.
Yeah.
But
Can surrender and try talking.
no, this is fine. We're
Okay.
fine.
We're
That's
fine.
probably not gonna
Raheem
happen.
will bring me back, and then I'll kill them all.
Okay.
And then we'll just have to wait 24 hours to turn.
What if I bring Johnny back?
I mean, you can, but does Johnny have any
Do you have break
spells
enchantment?
to save us?
I
bet you don't have break enchantment.
Uh,
I bet you don't have break enchantment on Whiz Pops. That's fine. Whatever.
No,
what
not
could
yet.
Johnny do?
I'm going to
Something?
use my 1-a-day Vambrises to apply a mercy to my lay on hands to lay on hands you and remove petrification.
Very nice.
Not what I
Thanks.
wanted to do for my turn, but it's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have Aether Step because then I could have just gotten Ematep. Oh well.
No surrender negotiating. We're fighting.
I do get a heal you as well, so that's also something.
Oh,
That's useful.
You give you fast
Okay.
healing. Also, if you have any fatigue, staggered, or cursed,
I don't have
items, I can remove
any
those as well.
any of those
I don't think
conditions.
you have any of those effects though.
As far as I know, but
Um,
if I got a invisible curse, it's removed now.
And I guess that's my turn. Like that was a move and a standard.
Thanks,
So
Raheem.
Cool.
God, I should have
Yeah.
avoided that. Like the hindsight of it is like, oh, that's so obvious that it's doing something like that.
Oh yeah, Nimitep
But it
was
wasn't.
totally
At the
on
time,
it, but
I
Nimitep's
was
also
just like-
captivated.
Once I saw
Like I
what it
didn't
was,
identify the
like,
creature, and I was like immediately I was like, shit, I meant to identify it and I forgot, but my
Yeah.
turn was already over.
I knew what it was just from looking at the
So
token.
it's completely my
and
fault.
From the foreshadowing they did earlier, I was like, all right. I
So did you
think
say
I know
if
what's
these
going on
things
here.
get attacked, they
Yeah,
the paralyze
obviously
goes
player
away?
knowledge. Yes,
Yeah, but
if
I think
they
might be
take
immune.
damage.
Does that include like?
They didn't take damage though.
Yeah, right. They did.
No, the breath wouldn't wake them up
Okay, then it's
Because-
I don't think it even affects them.
they have to take damage. It doesn't say like if you
Okay,
cast a
Nimitep,
spell
you're
on
still
them or
charmed
if
for this
something.
round.
Like I
It's
think
like
they
hold
might
person.
be immune to the petrification anyway as undead. Maybe not,
Let's see. This one.
That doesn't matter. They made the save anyway, but
This one is okay. We have bow.
that's true. The charm isn't an issue at least.
5
Yeah.
foot step back and clock 3 arrows into Raz, or at least attempt. 2 hit.
Really? I thought he had 27 AC. What happened?
Well, I'm using recklessness.
Yes.
Oh,
It drops
okay.
my AC.
Just checking. Just checking.
I'm not difficult to hit.
I know.
I just
I'm just
take
checking.
very little damage.
Something comes out of the water.
Hello.
Yep.
It's not very happy about the getting burnt, so it strikes at the first thing. Nimitep with a slam.
Nimitep's a statue.
The thing
Oh, no,
that's
it's
turned to
a
stone.
statue. Never mind, it doesn't do that. It's gonna come a little bit closer and hit Raheem around the corner.
Is it?
I get cover
So
then?
partial cover
Yeah.
or something.
Just
yeah.
cover.
Cover.
And then let me see. Do
Maybe
we
it's only
want a
partial, I don't know.
Power attack.
I don't know the rules of cover around
I'm
corners.
going to power attack. Let's
So
see,
I'd
1, 2, 3,
say
4,
Pluto probably knows.
5, 6, 7, 8.
No, I'm sure Sigrid will hit the little button for whichever cover she thinks is necessary, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
I'm gonna have to edit this. He was gonna leave you alone. Ish. But no.
I mean, we can't
the
possibly know that
burn is
there's a thing in there.
Ah, he misses.
Okay.
Alright, Raz.
I'm going to keep attacking this one that's actually no, it's paralyzed. It's not moving. Okay.
Oh, it's even higher than that, Star Fox, because if you guys actually took the other path, you would have taken care of this bowl, and it wouldn't have been able to get summoned over here. I guess you don't know
okay,
that, but
so-
you do now.
I think I need to go here then. Because this one's paralyzed and so is 2. I need to fight these 2 over here.
Mhm.
So I'm going to move over there. And I'm going to attack the big bull thing. This is my enemy.
Okay, it would have, no, it doesn't have reach. Never mind. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to reckless power attack with my sword.
Oh, food here.
Mm.
Oh boy, oh baby.
Oh.
Yeah, it's critical.
Come on.
Not a
one
times
shot.
3, but this is gonna hurt.
Hopefully
That's
you
the
don't
bull,
have
right?
defenses.
Yep, that's the ball.
Yeah, the bull is the most dangerous thing right now.
Well, I don't know what this named mummy lady does yet, but well, maybe we'll find out soon. Oh, good roll.
Oof, it resisted some, but not much.
I don't know if she.
When you
I mean,
make
I can't say for
contact,
sure.
Raz, you notice that this bowl seems to be made of a heavy material, so to say.
Okay.
Fleshy.
Not fleshy like a normal bull.
Mm-mm. Or
It's a
like
metal
undead
bowl.
or anything
Damage,
like that. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe this if it could end up being like I don't remember. I know like some of these petrification creatures, if you kill them, you can use their blood to depetrify them or something. But I don't know if this is one you can do that.
Wiz-Pops
Yep,
might
we'll
know
find
on
out.
his next
Basilisks.
turn. We'll see.
Yeah, that might be basilisks that do that. I don't remember.
Alright, that's my turn. I got the one attack in. A good hit.
Good
I
rolls,
won't back
too.
down. Yeah, it was almost max damage.
Wait, did we skip Nimitep was charmed, right?
Nimitep's
Still
a statue.
technically- Right,
The
right, right.
statue?
But Nimitep, roll a fortitude save.
Ooh. Is this one of those
Oh.
ones where you get a second chance to break out of the petrification potentially? Oh,
Okay, no, you're
Yeah,
still
but this
on,
is
okay.
me.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
This is comfortable.
That's unfortunate.
I like having hardness.
Yeah. Alright, is that your turn then, Raz?
That is my turn, yes.
She will. Do. I'm trying to decide if I want to get closer. I need to make a bigger circle. Okay. Everybody in the circle. Roll me
that's just Raz then.
a will save. This is mind affecting.
Okay. I'm guessing it's spell or spell-like.
Supernatural.
Supernatural. Okay, that still works. For superstition.
Yeah. Barely an inconvenience.
Okay.
Dude,
Raz,
superstitious
you're
barbarians are
fine.
dangerous.
Nimitep, you're petrified. You don't. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, she attempts to like issue you guys everybody in order. She just issues an order. And she just says, "Everyone attack those in the back doorway."
Uh-oh.
And Raz,
Maybe
you're
the
like,
water elemental will do it.
you feel this like just this kind of like mental feeling of, oh yeah, attack the people in the back of the doorway, and you're like, wait, no, those are my friends, and you shake it off. So something
Yep.
strange
It was
happens
right
about
to
that.
become superstitious to magic.
And then
Sometimes I can't even trust whiz pops.
yeah, I know, right?
Whiz pops.
Yeah, I know, right?
What? Wizfoss has been the most trustworthy wizard the party world has ever known.
Right. And she then holds out her two. Wait, what? Are these guys nuts? Who built this character? She's a 2-weapon fighter with the Kopesh, but she also carries a bashing heavy steel shield.
Yeah?
She can
Okay.
2-up and fight with the seal shield, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, the shields can be used to bash.
I guess we have the
That's probably what they're intending.
shield out. Because we have the shield
probably
bonus on our
intending you to
AC
2-up and
right
fight.
now.
Yeah, they're probably intending you to 2-up and fight using the Kopesh and the shield, because you can use the shield as a weapon and still get defense if you have like the right feats or the
Yeah, she
bashing
has
probably
shield
might let you
bash
do it anyway.
feat. She
I
can't
assume
do
they do.
AC.
I'm assuming that's what they're building to do. If the shield bashing feat, she can do attacks with her shield and keep the AC bonus.
I think the feat is called Shield Master. Is that it?
Maybe.
Well, she
It's
also
been a while
has
since I
double
built a
slice
character that did
because,
that,
like...
but-
Yeah.
Yeah, that still works
Yeah.
with shield.
That gives them their full
Kopesh
attack on each
efficiencies.
weapon.
Yeah, they get their full strength bonus on the.
Full strength
Yeah.
bonus to damage.
Shield focus. Shield master, yeah. And then shield slam. Okay,
So
yeah,
that's
she's
that's
got
what she's supposed to work.
one
with.
of her Kopeshes out and then a shield out right now. And if we abandon the shield later, then we'll do that. Okay, so anyway, she's gonna take a total defense. And watch.
With the
Okay.
spell wasn't a standard action for the command.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
No, okay.
It was,
The swift action.
there's some deciding factors on, whether or not she can do these things. But yeah, she can right now. Where's this? I'm looking for the, total defense is gonna be
Okay.
down here. Here we go. There we go.
I mean, I'm probably not going to attack her this round anyway. She's
Oh,
really
this
far
guy's
away.
paralyzed. Johnny, do you guys want... Well, you got 2 paralyzed things, so you want to just leave them paralyzed?
She's paralyzed. I can't do anything about it.
Oh, that's
I only
right,
could
Johnny
remove it from one
was-
person.
That's right, I never put it on.
Johnny and Nematap are both paralyzed. I wish I could get off of
Right.
at least one more person, but I can't. I only have the investments only let me apply that mercy one time.
Yeah, okay. Wispop's turn then.
Um,
I guess that's convenient
Okay.
for me, I don't have to NPC.
yeah, so
But you gave Nematap another save, actually. I guess so. Technically, Johnny
Ace is a
would've got
lot
that
less
too,
useful.
Oh,
right?
that's
now.
right, you're right, yeah. It is,
oh, yep, do that.
it is another save.
So I don't know if that's something that's just you get that one time, or maybe Nematap has a chance to get back in the fight then. As long as we do something about this thing.
If somebody identifies the creature, they might know more. Johnny does
If only
not
we
save.
had someone that could do that. Okay. How very convenient.
Very convenient.
I'm just kidding.
I assume it's religion.
There's some things going on with this
It looks
thing.
like a mummy.
Go ahead and roll an Arcana with it.
Yeah, I think the religion probably just lets
Same
you
roll.
know about its undead
Okay.
traits, but it.
How consistent?
Yeah,
Okay, so this is a mummified Gorgon. And something that you know about their
Yeah.
breath weapon is that anybody who's caught and petrified in the breath weapon can continue saving each round. But if they get hit by the breath weapon a second time, they will become permanently petrified.
Oh gosh. It has a cooldown on that of breath weapon though, right? Like
Yes.
most breath weapons.
And I have
Most breath
rolled that.
weapons do, yeah.
Okay, so we have a couple rounds to get rid of it, and if we do that, then we'll get
Mm,
Nematap back
okay.
eventually anyway.
Yeah, I'm just trying to pull
Okay.
aggro from it right now.
Yeah. Okay, so this is actually
Um,
still. I think we're still very in an okay spot.
Yeah.
We can recover.
And some other things you know about Gorgons is like they can trample you. They're pretty strong.
Yeah. I need a couple rounds to set up, man. I should have used Divine Bond before opening this door. I thought about it too.
What else might you figure out about this creature because it's mummified? It has a frightful presence.
Yeah, it's fine.
You guys seem to do pretty good against this, so I don't really like push them too much.
Well, me and
Yeah.
Razak are immune to the frightful presence, so
No, yeah, like me and
Okay. Yeah, but you think it has like a couple of, things
yeah,
about
we've
it.
taken the hint. We failed enough saves on it to be like, all right, fuck this.
Yeah. There is one thing that also Pops might point out is that if you strike the creature with a... Oh, I guess I should have done this to Raz. Raz would have identified this already. When you struck through the thicket of this creature's armored scales, you will take 1d6 points, or 1d6 plus 5.
okay.
Here's
It has a
plus
chance of
5.
damaging me.
6 damage, 6 slashing damage from the bleeded defense.
That doesn't actually do anything, though. Yeah.
So I feel the spikes, but yeah, they actually cannot penetrate. That time they didn't penetrate my natural toughness, but they could.
They could.
Yep,
You know,
noted.
if you had a
Okay,
reach weapon, you wouldn't have to deal with that, but yeah.
Yeah, or if you
I
used
think what I'm going to do is another Halt Undead, actually.
Okay.
And I'm going to target
halt the Gorgon.
the Gorgon, the other Harpy that's not paralyzed, and the Mummy Boss. Assuming the Mummy Boss is undead.
Yeah, they're exactly 30
Assuming, I don't even know if
away,
it's a
looks like.
mummy, but yeah. Yeah, they're all within range barely. It's only a third level
Mummies.
spell, but it could be really good.
Yeah, it's control. That's what wizards do.
Well, one failed at least. Oh, the
she
boss
failed. At
failed.
least. Yeah.
She's paralyzed for 13 rounds.
Let me double check and see if that's possible.
Unless attacked by damage. Or, yeah, maybe she's immune to it.
She could have freedom of movement or something on, which would make her immune to it.
Yep.
Also, she's a spellcaster,
paralyzed.
so if she has something that's like pure mental action,
Cool.
she can do it. Like a still spell. Well, it'd have to be still and
Still and silent.
Well, I mean,
do both.
I have a guess, but it's kind of funny.
Yeah. Of like what she is.
So, okay, I'll just say it. If she has shield mastery and she's designed to use two weapons to fight with, she might be a fighter.
Maybe, yeah.
And fighters have notoriously bad will saves.
Yeah.
Psh, shenanigans.
I mean, that save was a 14, and it wasn't an auto-fail, so the highest it could be is a 12.
Well,
But yeah,
wait,
see, look.
She can make it broken out anyway still, so you shouldn't totally write her off yet.
Right.
What's that?
There's still...
Yeah, she can still break out.
Her out of this.
One of the things here might recognize what that is and just go like
If
tap
one
her.
of the things go tapper, sure. But anyways, that's Wiz Pops' turn. I think. What do I know what this circle thing is around her? I don't remember. The
That's
giant
her aura
circle.
thing from when she did the command, I think.
Oh, okay, so it's probably fine if I move up to like here.
Oh, I think that...
Actually, I'll stay back here. I'd like where I'm at.
Right, yeah, like
Okay.
if like the guy who isn't paralyzed here voices 3 could be like, oh shit, and go around and start trying to break the paralysis on these guys.
Mr. Gorgon. Let me put on your things so I remember how many rounds.
I mean, the Gorgon could just trample over these guys and break their paralysis, right?
Uh-huh.
Okie dokie. So. Hmm. Oh. It wants to trample statues according to the tactics. How lovely. Okay, well, I guess Nimitep and this fellow are gonna get trampled over.
Yeah. You're a statue without hardness, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, do you guys know that information? Your hardness of statues and stuff? Because I don't have that. But I can go ahead and roll my, thing. I don't think statues can make saves, can they?
No, they're objects.
Right.
I don't think objects get saving throws.
Okay, so you would take 30 damage, and then if there's any hardness or whatnot, I guess we'll have to try to figure out what petrified numbers are. But we'll roll that for now.
I'm looking at this condition, and it says you have been turned to stone. You can't act. You can sense. Nor can you sense anything. You're an object with a bulk double your normal bulk. AC 9, hardness 8, same current hit points you had when alive.
Just hardness 8. That's the big number you need there for trample damage.
And this is a condition from Archives of Nethys.
Yep. So that's the official PRD then.
Okay, so hardness 8, 30. So 22 plus this guy's.
Yeah, that hardness 8, that's like Raz's DR7, kind of.
Yeah.
It's better. It applies to everything.
Slightly better.
Yeah.
And then Nimitep, you're
But you
at
can overcome
32
with
damage
adamantine.
right now, and you'll have hardness 8.
I've already
so
added my damage.
You already did it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're not totally screwed. It's going to take it a little bit of time, but it seems to be very happy
Is that provoke
about
from Raz?
running over. I don't think tramples provoke. Running over these.
Probably
guys.
has improved. No, he has over trample. Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't sure, because I mean, he did go through Raz's square, but he...
Well, I know trample counts as an overrun, so if it has like improved overrun, then it won't provoke.
Yeah, okay.
Or am I thinking of...
No. I think trample.
No, this is a universal monster ability.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of the feat.
I'm not actually sure, because like, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't provoke if it trampled over you, but since it just moved past you to trample something else, that's why I was curious, but...
If targets forego an attack... Okay, wait, targets on the trample take an amount of damage equal to the trampling, and the targets of a trample can make an attack of opportunity. But what about provoking? Okay, yeah, you said it
The only
can
reason why it
attempt
might
to
is 'cause of moving.
overrun A creature with a trample ability can attempt to overrun.
Because it didn't overrun Raztak, but it did move past him. So that's the part that I'm curious
This
about.
works
But
just
I don't know.
like
I mean, maybe
the
it doesn't
overrun
matter.
combat maneuver, but the trampling creature does not need to make a check. It merely moves through the combat. So okay, so because it says that, then it probably does provoke based on what Raz.
And I'm guessing it doesn't have. Does it have improved overrun?
No.
Okay. So then I'll make an attack of opportunity.
Sure. Yeah.
Here comes another crit. Just a hit. I whap it.
Okay. Yeah. Raheem?
So now it's right next to Raheem. This is so good for just a little attack action.
Yeah, I might just do that. I don't have time to do Divine Bond right now, but that's fine. I can just I can smite it. It is an undead too, so I'll get the double smite for the first damage or first attack too. Wait, did we skip Whiz Pops? No, Whiz Pops went. Never mind. Okay, never mind. He went before this thing. Okay, we're good.
Yep,
I'm gonna.
I did the halt undead.
I'm just gonna smite it. Yep, I'm just gonna smite it and do a full attack action. I think. Did somebody say anything about DR? That it has like verse types of.
I did not
attacks?
hear anything about DR.
Okay, because I have versatile weapon. I can change it from slashing to like piercing or bludgeoning if one of those works better or something. But okay, but I didn't hear anything about that. Then I won't. I'm not gonna worry about it then. So this is just a +2 Keen Cold Iron Scimitar attack here. With Smite Evil though. So I do overcome all forms of DR, so keep that in mind as well. Excuse me, roll 20 or Fantasy Grounds. Okay, here we go. Put that self, and 3 attacks. Okay, I got 1 hit.
Crit?
Critical. Mm-hmm. And that was first attack that hit, so it's gonna be. Let's go from here. Okay, I just kill it.
Yeah.
Yay!
112 damage. That's sick.
Goodbye.
Oh, that is pretty damn good.
Smite
That's
evil
a smite
multiplying
crit.
On. It was the double smite multiplying on a crit. Yeah. Goodbye, friend.
Yeah, she used a
so good.
friendship
5
bracelet to bring him here.
That's hilarious. Actually, I'm gonna 5 foot step away from where the huge elemental was trying to hit me. I don't want to just let it attack me freely. So,
Okay.
without coming out of that water, which I know makes it weaker.
Paralyzed. Let me roll. It's
Let me remove the smite effect off myself here.
Shoot. I closed the Gorgon's sheet. What was its,
What was the DC for the
What
save?
was the DC? Yeah. I'll just reopen that. He is no longer paralyzed. Let me double check when that happened.
So wait, what happened because the bull trampled him?
No, he
Yeah.
saved. He's resisting the effects of the petrification.
Well, he wasn't petrified. He
He
was
wasn't
held
petrified, he
cold
was-
undead.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is the undead. Oh, then we don't get a save, right? He's just. Well, he did get hit.
Yeah,
What
but
do
if
we
he
do?
got trampled though, so that might have broke it.
So, does it just break? Tell me what your spell does. Does it just break, or do I need?
Yeah. If he takes damage, it's
If he
broken.
took damage, it breaks the paralysis. So yeah, I think he's actually, assuming he took some damage from the trample, he should be out of it. He can start doing stuff again.
Yeah, he's gonna do that. Okay. Well,
Which
he
is
sees
not
this
ideal. Like,
statue of a
He
cat.
could flank
here,
Raz,
so
I guess.
That's no longer interesting. He is going to 5-foot step here.
Okay.
He did have a
I'm cool with
bow
that.
before, so he's gonna free action drop the bow.
Yeah, he has quick draw if I remember right.
And then pull out a Kopesh.
Yep.
And then full round you, and harpies, they're not standing on the ground. They're kind of like always flying and hovering and stuff. So
Sure.
he's also going to attack you with his feet talons.
Okay.
Perfect.
That's it.
He's probably gonna hit me a lot, but he doesn't get sneak attack on me.
Nope.
Oh, he actually only hit me once. Okay.
He rolled super low. I
So you
think.
got
I don't know,
one
but
hit with the
does seem
talon.
pretty low.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'm okay with that.
All right.
That could have been a lot worse.
Under the orders
Yeah, it would have been fine.
of its leader, water comes out.
Another one. Oh, I guess, yeah, the other one is huge 2. This is huge 1. That
And it
makes
moves
sense.
forward and it tries to hit the things in the back, which is the closest thing it can reach is Raheem.
Raheem.
Yeah, so there was another one.
Let me
So I couldn't get
borrow
away no
this
matter what.
power attack here. And we only get one slam.
Do we think it
so-
can't leave the water pools?
And it missed. Dang.
I forgot to put in its
Well, maybe
water
even if
bonus,
it
but,
can
yeah.
leave, water elementals
It's
are
probably
weaker when
weaker.
they're fighting outside of water. So
I
yeah.
see. Dude. No, that won't work. Never mind.
Okay,
I
Nimitip.
guess something that
You can
gets
save.
evaporates all the water.
No,
Another
I
4 feet
don't.
save. I believe.
You can do it.
I believe in Nimitep. I mean, he won't be permanently petrified now, at least.
You did it.
That's pretty good.
You did it.
Woo!
So is that your turn
vulnerable.
though? Yeah, but you're not charmed anymore. Or maybe you are. I
No,
guess
because
Pat-
the guy stopped singing when he was
Yeah, but
held.
it does send your petrification and no apparent time passes for you, so I guess it's
Oh, so you're
debatable.
still charmed for one more round?
Maybe, but then again, it might not really matter. I think it might have been your whole round.
So if we leave her as a statue,
It might be
she
this
could be
round that
charmed
is-
forever.
Yeah. Well, she made it out of the save on her own.
It doesn't say
Like, does this round count as the one more round? I don't
what
know.
action it is.
Yeah, this-
so I'm
this
just gonna
round might
say
count anyway.
it's at the end of the round. It just says this petrification is temporary. Each round, a petrified creature can attempt a new save to recover from the petrification as long as it's not caught within the area of the effect of the Gorgon's breath weapon a second time while petrified. But it doesn't say, like, is
Gross.
it the beginning of your turn? Does it take your whole turn?
I have no idea.
Is it?
It probably
Well, wouldn't it
is
have
the-
been when the Gorgon petrified her?
But doesn't even say
Maybe
it
it's
takes
every
an
round.
action,
It could be
though.
that too. It could be that too. Yeah, that would make sense.
Though
as
that
well.
would make sense if it doesn't give an action of what it is. It's supposed to happen on the Gorgon's turn because that's when they got
Gorgon's turn.
petrified.
Okay.
That would make sense too.
Then we'll say you're free from it when it's its turn. So I guess you're still petrified
Okay.
right now.
Woo! Safe.
Well, when was its turn? Oh, it was right before mine.
It was just before, so
Got a little bit.
he technically should have gotten his save maybe earlier, maybe
Because
later.
we
I
had
don't
already
know.
had that save, which was for that round because we did it early. I guess you can say so. We're
Yeah,
early
it's all
again. Okay. Star Fox is used to sitting out this round.
Apparently.
Oh, against these things, it's a common common.
These
theme.
things apparently just hard counter Nematep.
Okay, alright, we're gonna full round Raz. It is hovering in the air. It's gonna attack you with the Kopesh and 2 talons. It would have dropped the longbow that I had. And drew out that Kopesh. Let's go. Two hits. Kopesh Talon. Kopesh. Okay. I cannot strike anybody in my pool of water. Dang. This thing looks like it might be waiting. Raz?
The water is patient.
Can't hit Raz if it moves 5 feet to the right.
It's clearly watching me entertained.
It's got its eyes set on the people in the doorway.
It's never seen a
okay.
knoll this like royal looking and fancy.
Splendid. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna keep all my buffs going, and I'm going to full round this harpy thingamajigger.
If I had still been playing Layla, I would have been able to use that spell Respectful Quiet on these voices
One
that were done
hits.
and made it so that they couldn't sing.
Yeah.
That would have been pretty
Yeah.
Bam, bam.
good. Still up though.
That's my turn.
Paralyzed.
Paralyzed! I guess I'm
Oh man, that's so good
Okay.
that the boss got paralyzed. We can just worry about everything else for now.
This
That
fellow's
Halt
also
Undead spell is
paralyzed.
so good.
Well, does it have a hit die limit?
No,
No.
No.
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
just really good.
Oh, non-intelligent undead don't even get a save, actually. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, that's the only condition on it. But these are intelligent undead, so that's why they got the
Which is why
save.
they got a
Yeah.
save.
Yep. So,
Johnny's
Effect is broken if the halted
paralyzed.
creatures
Let's see
are
what she
attacked
said.
She's
or take
petrified
damage.
actually
Or petrified.
She's petrified, yeah.
Did I put the wrong one on? I did.
from the Gorgon. Yeah, so she might be able to. She might be able to break out of it too. Maybe could happen. Maybe I mean Nematep rolled high. Maybe she'll roll high.
By whiz pops, I didn't do it. I'm not evil.
Okay. Oh well, it happens on her turn, on the Gorgon's turn. But I'll
Yeah, well the Gorgon goes right after Whiz Pops, so
yeah, I'll take that. Does it?
I've been
that's when it did
framed.
go. It's not on the turn tracker
Oh,
anymore
that's
because I
when
killed it.
was. Right. Okay. Okay. Whiz pops.
GM's framing me. I'm not the one petrifying you guys, I promise.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so we have these water elementals to deal with.
Yeah.
She's paralyzed, and voice number 3 is still up. Number 1 is still up. Number 2, number 2 is paralyzed. Yeah, okay. It's supposed to do something about these. Actually, you know what? You know what I need to do is I need to cast haste. Which means if I
Could.
go forward 5 feet, I can reach everyone.
Yay.
Although I don't know if I can actually affect Johnny with it.
I don't think you
Oh,
can
I
affect
guess
Johnny or
it's
Nematep
petrified.
since they're still statues.
Or Nimatep. Oh yeah.
It's not quite as valuable.
Technically,
now.
I don't know that. I don't technically know he's gonna save. So delaying seems a bit, metagamey.
Yeah.
So I'll do something else. Although haste isn't bad for just Raz and Raheem, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean it's
Still not
still
bad.
decent.
You know what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna cast what I've been wanting to cast. Actually, there's 2 things I've been wanting to cast, but do I know water elementals can be affected by negative levels, right?
Yes.
I don't think they're immune to negative
Okay.
energy. They shouldn't be.
I'm gonna quicken True Strike and maximize Innervation, the water elemental at the top.
Okay.
So there's the range
It
attack
attacks
with the
you
20 mod
before you-
from True Strike.
Before you roll your damage, it attacks.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
shit.
right. Okay.
You can't take it back
He
now.
doesn't get cover from the wall here.
Oh, he might get.
I
some
should have
extra
cover, which means it can't take an attack of
Okay.
opportunity through cover.
If it's only partial,
Right?
I think he can though. But if
It
it's
was-
full
Yeah, it's
cover,
just
then
partial.
that's correct.
readying an action.
If it's just partial, then I think he can.
But either way, it's
Ready
going
to
to
actions he
attack
could do
you.
too, because ready to actions are not attack opportunities. You can definitely do those through cover.
So what was the ready to action when I move into range or when I cast a spell?
You don't know. All of a sudden you start casting a spell and it attacks you.
Well,
Okay.
that would
And so
imply that it
did,
was if you cast a spell. But...
Yeah.
All right.
Which means I have to make a
So we're
concentration
gonna...
check or something, or.
Yeah, just give me 1 second because I gotta roll the attack because it's gonna be based on its.
But I can, as an immediate action,
whether or
either
not it
step
hits.
into the ethereal plane.
Are you gonna do
I might do that.
I mean, you could, I guess.
Can you do
move
that
up and
within
just
Because I
all
still
your
get my
turn
standard
stuff?
action this round.
Because you quicken.
Immediate actions can be done as swift actions. He just won't use his
Okay.
enervation
Yeah.
because he.
Oh yeah,
interrupted
then I
his own
won't be able
spellcasting.
to.
Innervate.
So that's I guess why it. So how does that work though? If I use the quicken true strike, then I don't have the action.
You'll have
to-
that. Oh yeah, you're right. You use quick and true
So
strike. You can't
that's
use
why it
the
matters
turn.
what order it's in.
It's
Like,
striking
does it
on the
attack me when I quicken true
innervation.
strike?
It can't attack you.
Okay, so if it does it on the innervation, then I can't do anything about that. I can't either step.
What was its readied condition? Jeez.
For him to
Alright.
cast a
Yeah,
spell,
that's what I'm
but he
confused about.
can't. Quickened is it's quickened, you know, so it's not.
Quicken's a spell,
Well, yeah, you can't ready an action for a quicken spell.
but that's
So
fine.
yeah, that
okay.
makes sense. So,
Okay.
yeah, I don't think you can either step yet.
Rip.
Okay.
I
So-
forgot
might
the
just
range
miss,
is
it
this
doesn't-
So
far.
we're good. I can
You got
attack
cover.
you.
Like,
We're good. Okay.
Yeah, you can attack me.
Okay. It looks like I hit.
Probably a 40. Wait, no, that's my 45.
20.
I only have like 14 AC, so I'm pretty sure it hits.
Yeah. I thought I had it targeted. But I guess I didn't.
yeah, you might make the concentration check and then still be able to do it though.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I completely forgot it had
Okay.
mega reach.
So 20. So is it 15
What's the damage?
plus 20? Yeah.
Okay,
10
so
plus-
it goes through
10
my
plus 20
false
plus
life.
this level of the spell.
Oh, is it 10?
Does
plus
it
the level
count
spell?
If it's going into temp HP, I'm just saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
it does.
So wait, what's the check? 10 plus 20
10
plus
plus-
spell level?
Plus the level of spell.
Yeah.
So a DC 35.
Well, the
what
level
is
of the spell is
maximizer?
7th level.
Maximize. So it's a 7th level, so 37. You gotta make a DC 37 concentration check, no big deal.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Like
that? Like that?
Exactly, told you, no big deal.
Exactly.
Oh my god. I didn't even know what my concentration check bonus was, but yeah, it uses my int
Yeah.
mod, so that's caster level plus
Pretty good.
int mod is 23.
All right, so its initiative is now changed though. So
Your caster level, your int mod is plus 10?
Yeah, it's almost 11. I'm one off from 11.
It's pretty dumb.
You're acting like this is the first time you've seen Wizpot's insane DCs.
So he's
Wait,
got a
Wizpops?
plus 6
It's all
enhancement
because of the
bonus.
int mod.
He's put all of his
Yeah,
points
that-
into it, and then he also has the age template thrown onto it, so he started with like
Yeah. Okay, this thing's rude.
That's
You get
also
4
why-
negative levels. Wait, yeah, that's right.
okay.
Yep.
Cool. All right. So that's your turn then.
Still have a move action, but I don't want to take anything out, and I already 5-foot stepped.
Does this thing take
yeah, that's
damage? Not really. Taking a little bit.
I might like pull out a
Uh,
wand or something if I see something useful, but I think we're fine. I have my staff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to. I don't know if I want to attack it or you just activate by Divine Bond and ready to beat it up next turn. Oh yeah, Nematep is. Was Johnny also the petrification? I can see
Oh,
Nematep
yeah,
on petrified
that
now.
starts to fade away. Like both of them seem to be like.
For both? Sweet.
Yep.
No, it was a ready to action, Star Fox. It could have also potentially used an AOO against me, I think.
Yes.
It could have.
That's
But let's
what I was
not
wondering.
tell the GM about that.
No, it was doing exactly what I set it to do.
If you have, like I said, if this counts as cover, then it doesn't. It can do the ready to action, but it couldn't do the attack
Okay.
opportunity.
Yeah.
So
If you guys
So,
remember,
my whole turn was just getting out of
she
the.
gave them all a command to attack the things in the doorway. Everything started shifting to do that.
Yep.
This thing held its action. Everything is.
Alright, I'm gonna use 2 uses of Lay on
Yep.
Hands to activate Divine Bond and put ignite my scimitar in holy energy. And I could also
I didn't know
smite
you were
this
going to
just
step
get
forward,
the AC
though.
bonus.
So if you didn't, it would have never
Yeah,
taken
no,
its turn. Yeah.
Yep.
That's all I'm gonna do this turn, though.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Round 4. How are we doing? Raheem. It's gonna.
I'm glaring at him.
Foot step over here, and it's gonna full round you.
Okay.
3 hits. Okay, Kopesh, Talon, Kopesh.
I'll probably take a decent chunk of damage here, but
Yeah, a
it's
little
fine.
bit, yeah. Oh, it's our turn. Ooh, we get to slam. It's gonna be
God,
you,
it's
Raheem.
crazy. It can slam from that far away.
It's gonna slam
Sure.
twice.
Yeah, it could hurt if it hits me twice.
And I never gave it its water mastery before on its earlier hits, so I'm just gonna pop that in there now. It's
Yep.
just a +1, it's nothing.
Wow, it hit twice.
Ouch.
Wait, how did-
Ouch.
Yeah, I guess 25 meets, yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's fine.
That's okay.
Uh-oh. I mean, I guess you can lay on hands. You're
Johnny
a
might,
paladin.
like, channel for you guys if you need it, you know?
Oh, channel would be pretty good. It would wake up the one paralyzed guy, but that's fine.
Not if you're channeling for heal.
For heal, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It doesn't
Limits-
I always forget. I think it does both.
Nope. It
Yeah,
does
cure
not.
spell. If you do mass cure spells, they do both. Fun fact.
Yeah,
As
yeah.
we were exploring yesterday.
So they're not as bad as people claim they are. Potentially.
They're situationally, they're not too bad. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not too bad.
I could
They're one of
wait.
those
I
things
can
that's
cast a
underrated.
mass cure spell, but not to heal the party, just to harm undead.
Yeah.
Unitep, all of a sudden you're not petrified anymore. You went in and out of a very weird moment in life.
Oh, actually, am I charmed still?
No,
Okay.
that was ending on that round anyways, so yeah.
Yay, Nemetep's back.
It's gonna attack y'all.
Probably 3 different attacks.
What, the water
Oh,
elemental?
yeah, acrobatics.
And
Never
the
mind. You might not. Never
other
mind.
guy? Oh, you're
probably
you're
fine.
fine.
Lots of
42
things.
I have no idea.
42
what those
acrobatics,
CVs
though.
are.
Okay, so you're tumbling
Yeah, they have really high
from elementals and that guy, so
Just to beat their
That's
CMPs.
funny.
The
yeah,
elementals might have high CMPs.
yeah.
yeah, you do.
But yeah, it's a really high roll, so probably good enough.
Oh, the joys of being a monk
Oh,
with high
wait.
movement and high acrobatics.
These guys are immune to sneak attack because they're too high level thief. Was that right?
What?
Or do I remember
Oh yeah, if they have uncanny dodge, improved uncanny
Do they
dodge rather.
have
Oh,
improved uncanny dodge?
No. Wait, oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing, sorry. I'm looking at the elemental, I'm like, no, what?
No, it doesn't have it. It's not a rogue.
No, they don't have that.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking something else then. Okay, so I will do
Cool.
There
that.
was a person or somewhere in the existence that was like that. And you hit.
One hit.
Yay! Things are happening. and you can apply debilitating to it. Gosh, the dots are so tiny.
This combat's
Yeah,
going
tiny
on.
dot problems.
Do you guys want to try to
I'm
push this out?
enjoying
Yeah.
this combat,
Okay.
but oh, it's 4:30. Okay.
I'm so
Whatever.
good,
Let's see.
I'm good to play.
I mean,
We're
But
gonna
I perfectly understand if
full
people need to
round
go.
round.
Oh boy, Raz is dead.
Talon hits.
No, he's not.
I mean, he's not, but
Kopesh
jeez.
hits. Talon hits. Kopesh crits. Okay. It starts hacking at you.
Oh wait,
I'm gonna
he
hack
took
back.
like 0 damage from that. Okay. Never mind.
Crit. It's the only thing that really didn't.
Yeah.
Whizpops is just nervous about everything.
see now it might be
It's
dead.
dead. It's probably dead.
Yeah, it's 100% dead.
My criticals are devastating.
It's already heavy damage, so yeah. It's super duper dead. I mean, technically you could have swapped to Voice of the Sun too in the middle of that, even though
no,
it's
it's
paralyzed.
paralyzed.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, so but these water elementals are attacking people now. I saw one, so
yes,
I'm gonna go over
yes.
here. I'm gonna go fuck it up next turn.
So it could
Are you doing that right
take
now?
an AOO.
Oh, sorry, I can only 5 foot
Technically-
step. 'cause
Well,
of the
you
full.
technically killed it on the first. No, I guess the first attack wasn't been a crit. It would have been the 35. 'Cause It does it a
Yeah.
little bit out of order.
Okay.
So if the first attack, which was not the crit, was enough to kill, then he might have been able to move. But
Let's see. Johnny.
No, I'm
Hard
fine.
to
That's
tell.
where I move.
yeah, that's simpler. Just not worry about it.
Are you in that, Raz? Looks like you are. Okay. Johnny is going to channel positive energy.
Sure. Yep.
And you can't heal undead with it, so...
That is pretty useful.
And
It can heal all the water elementals, though.
been... Oh, I guess they...
They haven't taken
Yeah.
damage yet.
One of them
Or one of them
has
took.
been-
No, it didn't.
One of
It
them
resisted all
took
of it.
some.
Oh, did it?
He
Okay,
doesn't
it took
have
some fire damage. So you're gonna
selective,
heal
does
that. You might heal that.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah,
not,
whatever.
It's fine.
That's fine.
Is that number 2? Is this gonna be...
Or get 5 foot step back, then. Oh, but they wouldn't hit Raz. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Select herself. And I think we have this configured. Yeah. And then we'll spend it. And that's an action, right? Channeling for cleric.
Just-
That's
Standard
a standard action. Yeah.
With the right feats, you can do it as a move action.
Oh
but-
no, I have 4
That'd be pretty
negative
sick.
levels.
I did that on.
That
I
changes
did that
our
on
health from
Albanius.
just-
He could do it as a move action and then take a standard action.
Yeah, you're welcome.
There we go. Okay. HP has been adjusted. You know what? You
It had
look
that archetype where it had a
delicious.
separate
I
channel
like
pool.
you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Saw this
power
coming.
attack you. 2 slams.
Are you
partial
full rounding?
cover.
Yeah, and he has a negative level still.
He has 4 negative levels. I might avoid this though, because it could potentially one shot. It's very unlikely it one shots me, but it could be really bad.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna.
don't have
I'm
to
gonna.
out the first one. You could take one and then if too
The
much.
problem with Edith is I lose my standard action next round. Okay, I'll just take it. It's fine. It probably won't kill me.
This is why things like
It's very
mirror image
unlikely
are
it
really
kills me.
good for wizards.
I know. I just didn't put it on before we opened the door.
Yeah, you're fine.
Hey, it
see?
missed one.
Yeah, I missed one. Yeah.
Wait, it has a 15. Damn, 15 hits. I love it. The 14 AC wizard. And it's only. Why do I even put mage armor on myself? Let's be real.
I don't know. Okay,
Like, I should just not even bother.
it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna 5-foot step back because I'm sick of getting hit by this water elemental. Actually, I'm gonna 5-foot step back this way because I want to still be able to see it.
Sure.
Which I guess maybe I could around the corner, but yeah, okay. And I'm gonna cast something mean to this water elemental. I don't know what yet, but something mean. Because it's being a meanie to me. I can't suffocate water elementals. GM too smart for me. Razin 30 feet? He is. Okay, I'm hasting the party.
I don't think you can haste Nematep though. No line of sight.
Why? Oh, because around the corner. Yeah, well, I've been trying to haste for a while now. This is the best one I found. Everyone but Nematep gets haste. I think that's my turn then.
Sounds to me like this thing's super dead.
Hasted Raheem.
Okay, I'll take the haste attack first. On this thing that I'm flanking with Nematep on.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Wait, that's the wrong effect. Sorry, that should be 2 lower.
I think it's still hit.
Okay.
These are the peons.
Yeah.
Just the
There, then I'll put the
peons!
other-
The peons that can one-shot Nematep,
well.
yeah.
Not
No
one
crits
shot.
confirmed. But I hit with everything, so I got 4 attacks to hit this thing.
Yes.
So let's see if that takes this out. Not yet, but
There it is.
now it's dead.
He's gone.
And then just for funsies, I'll roll the other damage too.
Because, yeah, why not?
They never know, they might use the undead
Unless
version
you
of Breath
could-
of Life.
Quick draw a reach weapon in 5-foot step. I don't know if you can do a swift action in between a full round.
You can. I'm gonna 5-foot step.
Oh yeah, because you can do a
but-
swift anytime. You can do an immediate. Yeah, yeah. So if you had a
I will
reach
take a
weapon, you
5-foot
could have
step.
5-foot step, quick draw, reach weapon, and then continue the full round on the other
I'd
guy.
have to drop my scimitar though, or
Yeah, which would be bad. Okay.
or have like a one-handed reach weapon, like a whip maybe.
I'll have to think about this if I play my Slayer in Matt's game. But now I'm thinking maybe Bard would be fun. I don't know.
Yep, this is what
I'm
happens
probably
when-
playing the Slayer. I'm probably playing the Slayer.
Did you read the
What
player's
happens to be-
guide yet? That helps a lot.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's read it.
I mean, there were like 50
Uh,
suggestions as always in the player's guide.
I think we can finish this combat. Half the stuff's paralyzed still.
Raheem.
Yeah, that's Bard's cool, but Secret's playing a
Oh, I was gonna
paladin
swift
who
action
will
heal
probably be
myself.
face of the party
Sorry, let me-
too.
Can I do that too, real fast?
Gonna do what? I'm sorry. What?
I was gonna swift action lay on hands myself too. I didn't use
Oh.
a swift action.
Oh yeah.
Touch
yeah,
yourself.
That's fine.
Let me just do that real fast.
Lay on hands is such a weird term. Like whenever I go to sleep, I lay on my hands.
Yeah, go ahead and do
Like,
your thing.
Lay on hands.
This thing is going to improve bull rush you.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't provoke, not that you were close enough to do it, but
Like lay on my
We
hands
all
under
know
my
this!
head, not
Oh,
like
no!
under my body.
so it like
Oh,
tries
no.
to forcefully like push you back, but like just completely whiffs.
Yeah, it would have been tough. My CMD's 31.
Alright, Nimita.
I wanted to push me to
I'll be
the other
right back,
elemental,
one
and then they could do tag team combo.
This is like the super bonus mega Pathfinder session.
We're going long.
We're fighting the boss. Yeah, now that a lot of things are kind of controlled, I can start blasting, I think. Perhaps. Although I don't have many true strikes. I think I might have one more true strike. Or I have 2 normal true strikes, no more quickened.
While you're doing your thing, Nimitep, I'm gonna put pizza
Oh,
in
what-
the oven.
Device are you using?
That negative level messed me up. I'm done.
Dang.
Okay. I'm gonna put my retarded vegan pizza in the oven. Raz?
Jeez, don't insult your pizza like that.
It's not my fault, it's retarded. When I order my vegan pizza from places, I have them do square cut, but sometimes they don't read it. And they cut it like normal pizza. But this time they like cut it like normal pizza, realized that they did it wrong, and then cut an extra circle in the center.
Alright, well, enough about your retarded vegan pizza. I'm gonna hit this retarded vegan water elemental.
Damn.
So they're not squares, they're like
Ouch.
triangles, I guess.
Yeah.
I appreciate the effort, though.
There, I bash it. That's
Yeah,
my
it's better
turn.
than just
were you
leaving
tumbling
it,
or
maybe.
anything, or it was gonna attack?
No, I'm getting in there.
Okay, it's gonna take an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And it's been power attacking, so that's what it's gotta do.
There's no way it hits Raz. 4 negative levels.
No, it can probably hit
power
me.
attack.
It misses.
Oh, it
Yeah,
didn't.
no way.
You had
its
already
attack rolls are
stepped
pretty
out of
low.
the other one's range, so you're good on that one.
Like, it rolled a 15 and it wasn't an automatic miss. So it
Paralyzed.
has,
Paralyzed!
like, at most a plus 13 mod.
And you guys hurt still? Ish, not too much.
Not
Raz
too
is
bad.
barely hurt, but yeah.
What kind of things can Shiny here?
I guess really Raz and I have similar health right now, even though my
Yeah,
damage is less because he has higher max health.
Raz and Raheem are the two that...
Raheem, do you have a strength bonus, enhancement bonus on you?
+2 enhancement bonus to strength from my belt, I believe.
Okay.
Raz is the one with the really good one. He's got the +6 bonus or something.
I could bless
Oh yeah,
you
strength
all.
and dex.
Why don't I just bless you all?
Sure, stack some bonuses
What's the
with the haste.
bless range? 50-foot burst, so all of you guys.
It should hit everyone. It's not bad.
I think I have everybody. Bless you. Alright, Mr. Negative Level over here. You know what? I was giving a command, but you're all up in my face.
There's no one else to hit, really.
So I'm gonna full
I don't
round.
think anyone else is even in range.
Yeah.
That's right, hit me.
Hit me with your best shot.
He's gonna
See, I'd make a
slam
good
you
bard.
twice.
Yeah, why are you fighting it?
Oh no, we missed.
I'm not. I just don't know what game to do it in.
Alright,
I
what's
want to
Bob's?
play a bard. What to do? Deafen Nimitep.
I played Bard, but I do it wrong. I play the selfish Archaeologist
see.
Bard.
Let's disintegrate something next round. So this round I'm gonna True Strike.
Yeah, Nematep needs to hear the beautiful voice again. The alluring siren's call.
Oh, I
can
definitely
send
will
another
sing.
one.
100%.
Open a door. We'll find some.
Okay.
We'll just-
I True Strike myself and I'll wait here.
Okay. True Strike
That's my
is
turn.
ready. Raheem.
Standard action, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna sing songs that are relevant to the situation.
They have haste, so I can move pretty far if I want. This would provoke from one of the elementals if I do this.
Yeah, depending on where you're
You
going.
can provoke from the one that has negative levels if you'd like.
It already took its attack opportunity, I think.
Because it exactly. So unless it has combat reflexes.
But I'm gonna, no matter what,
Well,
if
he's
I
in the
move,
threatened
hit.
square right now of the other one. So.
right. So no matter what, if I could,
Oh, true.
I could do something like this
5
and
foot
do it as a
step.
withdrawal action.
Withdraw, yeah.
Oh, withdrawal. Well, I mean, the boss lady is paralyzed
But
for another, like,
I don't want
quite
to do
a
a
few
withdrawal action
rounds.
because I want to use my. I want to
Like,
use my standard action for something.
I'm
so-
anticipating, like, a 3-2-1 full round coup de grace something turn from the party, perhaps, on the boss lady.
I'm gonna move up here and provoke. If I double move, but I only want to do a single move.
Gotcha. You're gonna provoke then?
So I'm moving here to provoke.
Alright. Hi-ya!
Okay, we're fine. Provoke from the other one, but it Holly doesn't have combat reflexes. But if it does, you can take attack. Okay. And then I'm gonna use. God, do I want to use that effect? I might actually double move after all.
Just get right next to her, ready to go. I mean, you full round
I'm gonna
plus
do it anyway.
I disintegrate. That could do it.
I'm gonna use 4 uses of lay on hands to, for 7 rounds, bless my weapon with undead bane.
Alright.
Yep.
No! Leave my bosses alone! Let me do cool shit!
Let's see. Can I take...
I mean,
You can't coup de grace with a ranged attack, can you? It has to be melee.
No.
you can, but you have to be next to them.
Yeah, well, yeah, you have to...
I'm gonna coup
Like if
de
you have like a bow or
grace
something.
the boss with the disintegrate.
Well, then
Yeah?
get on
I
up
don't know if
there.
you can. I think you can do that. You have to, like I said, you have to be next to them. But
Yeah, I can't do it this round, so I'm gonna use this disintegrate on one of the water elementals, and then
You're
I'm
just
gonna move up.
blast all your magical energy.
yeah, it's
in
still a
one
full round
square.
action. But yeah, you can do coup de grace with ranged weapons, but you have to do it from point blank. So like you can do it normally, you do it with like a crossbow or something like that. I don't know how it works with spells. I assume you can do it though. I don't see what like it
If the
would make
spell
sense.
can crit, then he can do it. Yeah.
Yeah, like I mean, it has an attack roll. Yeah, I know you definitely can do it with a touch spell because you can cast it and hold the charge, and then go up and full round coup de grace. I'm not 100% sure how it works with ranged.
I guess it still gets a
Like ray
fort
attacks.
save, though.
Yep.
That's true. So it's the fort save.
So
They're
it
really
could be
hard
bad.
to make, honestly. Because it's against the damage.
To go
you
in
do.
5. Dang. Okay. Hopefully we can wrap this up soon then.
Yeah. Is that your turn?
That was my turn though.
Oh.
So yeah, I used a standard action.
No,
to
I
do
mean,
that.
it can make a fortitude save against the disintegrate. Not even against the coup de grace death.
2 slams on Nimitek. Both myths. Nimitek.
That's not a 5-foot step, that's a move.
Okay. Are you gonna tumble or?
No.
He wants to see if he can bait out the
Drawing out the
attack
arrow.
opportunity, I think.
Miss?
Not even within 5.
Okay. Yay. Does it have combat reflexes?
Nope.
Okay. Yay.
Ooh. More enervate.
Oh, you're innervating
Take
shit.
4 points of negative levels.
More
Oh
negative
my
levels.
god.
This doofus down here,
Number 1.
Number
Yeah.
I
1.
think, right?
Okay. I'll just pop that on him.
Unless you were
You don't
on
even need to
stack on this.
maximize your innervate. Dang.
Well, I can't sneak attack it, and I can't get through its DR, so
Wand of
this is my
innervate.
best
Yeah.
option. And
I
it's a
think
good
that's what
option.
Nizzo did too, actually, against elementals. Is I'd pull out that wand of
Yes.
enervate that we got, like that we recharged in the.
I'm gonna
well.
keep smacking it.
Yay.
Smack that dot ex is going.
Send these elementals home. All hit. You have your haste attack?
Oh, I do have the haste attack now. Alright, I'll roll that if these don't kill it.
Yeah, it's gone.
Bop dead.
Yeah, you didn't even need it.
5 foot back. Yep, turn.
Paralyzed for 9 more rounds.
She's just
Oh,
sighing. Like,
This game.
I don't think I'm gonna coup de grace because I think a full round just does more damage, probably.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering though. Are you doing it this round, or are you gonna wait for me to time it with you, and we can, or the rest of the party to time it with you?
I'm not gonna give it much time. It's gonna be 2 rounds from now.
Okay, as long as it's not on your
Position, so
next turn, then
I can't full
get in
round or
range.
next round because I don't have lunge. So
Okay, yeah, I want to get in range on my turn. Oh wait, I can because I have 80-foot move speed because of haste.
Okay, I think Shiny's just gonna move up and join you. I'm sure you guys can handle the elemental, and it can't attack right now. I don't know about all her attacks with the weapon and stuff. I don't want to slow shit down. Whizpops moves up.
So I'm moving here, and then I'm going to use disintegrate on the water elemental.
You're flying, I guess. Yeah, up there.
Yeah.
I'm
Higher
flying.
than
Yeah.
yeah. Go for it.
Yeah, I'll be like 5 feet up or something. Not too high up.
Yeah, avoid any cover.
20 mod. One of my disintegrates get cast. It probably has really high will or fort
Saves.
save. Yeah, it saves. So it takes,
Wow.
I think, 5d6.
yeah,
Unfortunate. It barely saved too.
Oh, 20
Yeah.
damage.
But it's okay because whenever I coup de grace, I don't have to put True Strike on myself to hit because it's gonna auto hit.
Eh,
So
Alright,
that's why,
mhm.
yeah. If you don't do it this round, you do it next round. We'll do it at the same time.
I can't coup de grace anyway. It's a full round action.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Is like
That's why I'm
we'll do
not
it next
sure if
round.
you can do. I'm not sure about how you do it with range spells. I'm not 100% sure if you can or not. Anyway, in any case though, I'm gonna move up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna activate Smite Evil on her, but I'm not gonna actually attack this round. I'm just going to say that the light of the sun will not tolerate your kind here.
Cat. I am going to slam. Not slam, but I'm gonna improved bull rush your ass back. Or at least attempt to.
At least attempt to.
Get away! Let me push this
Go
one.
away.
You know, usually the cats are trying to avoid the water, but this time the water's pushing the cat away.
Yeah. Alright, Nimitef, it fails.
Okay. I am going to wander back here.
She gets away. Oh, let me attack you while you do that.
Yeah, you can't do a coup de grace with anything other than a bow, crossbow, or melee weapon.
Oh, I
Yeah,
missed.
so that's
No.
why I think you can do it
By-
a melee touch spell though,
Yeah, so I'll do that.
like a shocking grasp or something like that will work.
You're
No,
on
no,
a
no.
roll.
I
You're
can
using that
spontaneously
device.
convert a spell to a heal spell
That would do it too.
And
Yeah.
to harm undead.
3 more.
So that's what I'll
Okay,
do.
I'll edit what's on it. 7 negative levels. Oh, I never adjusted its health.
And,
Let's take your list. 75.
Jesus.
I really have to go at this point.
60,
Yeah, we're late.
60.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
Yeah.
will see everybody next week.
Okay.
Take care.
Wait, my.
Sorry about
I think
dropping
we're almost
out.
done here.
Yeah,
I think we're
almost
almost done anyway, so.
and we'll talk about
Yeah,
it probably next session.
Yeah, I have to
We might kill her like
Sure.
this round, honestly.
Okay, take care, everybody.
Russ, bye.
Take care. I'll move to this elemental and smack it.
So the hard part about doing the lay on hands though is Wiz-Pops would have to cast the spell and then do a full round action. So it's gonna take you 2 rounds to do it with a spell.
Oh, I see. Unless I had it quickened, which I don't. Okay.
Yeah.
Unless it says I can use.
Well, because you
Yeah, that's
need
my
you have to hold the charge and then do the full round action with the charge.
But I could do it
Weapon,
quickened.
basically. Yeah, quicken would
If I apply the quickened meta magic, which it doesn't say I can't apply the quickened meta magic to this. It just says I can spontaneously cast a cure spell of the same spell level sacrificed or lower.
Yeah, you could. You would use the higher slot still, but yeah, I think you can quicken. You can quicken the spontaneous casting stuff.
Paralyzed. Dun, 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 paralyzed. Dun,
So the
dun,
best I could do
dun,
is like a cure serious.
Johnny's gonna get
I'm
on
just
the other
gonna kill it with
side
something else, probably.
of it. I know that if Derek was here, Johnny would probably already attacked it, but I'm gonna leave that pleasure.
Maybe
to
Yuri would have readied
you.
an action.
But if things go wrong, Johnny is ready.
Yep. So what am I gonna use to kill it? I guess just a normal disintegrate. It's not gonna auto hit. I guess it could miss.
It's pretty close to auto hitting because it's still against the paralyzed AC.
I'd say I don't have any more Finger of Death. I do have a scroll of Finger of Death actually, but
Yeah, I don't think that'll work.
yeah, I'll do the disintegrate. Should I do it now or should I like wait or something so you can attack flat-footed?
Yo, disintegrate this water.
Get rid of the elemental.
Let me
Send it home.
Think.
I transmute this water into dust.
You know what? I want Raheem to do it because he's going to do way more damage. I'm actually going
save your spell.
to move back here, and I'm going to ready an action to cast a spell if Raheem doesn't kill this thing. That seems like a good readied action.
Go. Okay.
So after like my
Raheem?
So
fourth
after
attack,
your
it's
full
zero.
round, if it's alive, then I will take a
Yep.
standard action to cast a spell on it.
Okay, I would take the first attack. This time I'm actually using the Divine Holy Bond plus Bane effect here. For
Holy
disgusting-
and divine and undead bane, yeah.
Yes, for some disgusting numbers. So first
You-
attack.
I think we'll
Will
one
break
shot
the
it. But...
paralysis. Oh god.
Yep, you killed it. You killed it.
Alright, this is the first attack here. It's
Oh,
not
it's
dead.
not dead yet.
No, no.
Paralysis
So now
is off,
it's not
so I'll let you-
paralyzed.
Yep, go
Oh,
ahead
let
and
me
remove
take
that
it
before I do
off.
the rest of my attacks.
Yay, I have a chance.
I don't know if I would have I don't know if I would have confirmed the crit if I hadn't been paralyzed, so
Yeah, probably not. I'm
well, I
glad
didn't
I
put the plus
waited.
2 from flank because Johnny was flanking.
It has
alright.
a lot more
Okay,
help than I thought.
Missed one of those, but also
She can
I
fight
don't know if
now.
If it reduced that 5, it reduced from damage reduction. Probably is not actually reduced because I smited.
Because it's smited, yeah.
Yeah. So any of the damage that's
Still going.
So it should go through
Okay.
DR. All this is through DR.
There it is.
Okay, it's dead.
Ah, not going.
did paladin things.
Well done. Well done,
Who's
Paladin.
clapping?
Me!
That was Zadarium.
Who's the person who claps?
Zadarium's always the one that's
I'm
clapping.
still
Because you can't
alive. I'm
see
gonna
facial
press.
expressions, so you have to know that I'm excited and
I
happy.
don't have
Yeah.
very many levels, but here we go.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Secret. I'm
Jesus.
sorry I ruined your boss. I'm sorry.
Huh? What?
I didn't think it would actually
Oh no,
work.
she had fun. She got to have her
Oh,
Gorgon do Gorgon.
Oh
things,
yeah, I got
so.
to stone people. I
Yeah,
got
but she didn't get to
like,
do her like. shield
I
dashing
was
stuff.
worried too because I didn't know about the second save. I was like, oh shit.
You guys even had awareness
Yeah, that was
that
kinda
stone
bad.
might be a potential possibility.
Oh, yeah.
We knew, yeah. I was just stupid and didn't identify the thing. It was
I
completely
knew
my
right when I
fault.
saw the bull that was a Gorgon. I just didn't know. I didn't actually know about how exactly Gorgon's mechanics were, so I didn't
Oh,
know
yeah,
about
that's
the
fair.
second save part. So I was totally new that when you did the breath, I'm like, yep, that's going to be a petrification effect. I just didn't say anything because I wasn't anything I
Obviously,
could do in
out
character
of
about
character
it.
knowledge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't want to because if I told you, you probably would have ether stepped.
Yep, I would have. But it's fine. It worked out fine.
It worked out fine. It worked out
It did.
We still do have the elemental, I guess.
Yeah.
And the
Raz-
paralyzed
Raz-
harpy.
Oh yeah.
Alright, goodbye, Elemental.
It could charm all of us and then just kill us one at a time. It could
I
happen.
doubt it.
It's a goner.
I just had to make sure.
Okie dokie. And then you guys also have your paralyzed fellow behind you.
I'll let the
I'm
melee
gonna chop
take
him
care of it.
You can probably just
Okay.
coup de grace.
Just do it out of combat,
times
yeah.
three, the times
Yep.
3 crit.
Out
Yeah,
of
my
rounds,
times
just kill
3
it.
critical.
If that doesn't kill it, like we'll just set it up so
Okay,
that I'm
loot
like
now
next to
or
you over
loot
here, and
next
if that
week?
fails, already in action.
Let's do loot next week.
Session
Okay.
when Star
Yeah,
Fox
let's
is
do the
here
loot
to
when Star Fox
hear
is
it
here.
all.
Before we get too far in here, I just want to. How much rounds of fast healing do I have left? I want to heal.
I don't
I'm
know, I
gonna
can
assume that I'll
click
just get
this
that.
Oh yeah,
healed
your
up.
fast healing healed me up. Sweet.
Oh, that'll do it too. If you just tick through the rounds. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot you put fast healing on me with the lay on hands. I'm full health.
Yeah, you're already full health,
Okay. So
but
let me-
yeah.
Well, I took some damage from the water elemental.
Yeah, so the healing. Well, yeah, but that didn't go through your false life anyway. I don't think. Or
The
maybe a
second
little bit of
attack
it
did. I went
Yeah, a
to
little bit
9
did.
wounds.
Yeah,
First
so
attack
full-
didn't.
Fast healing got rid of that. Yeah, fast healing Mercy is just really good.
Our party is actually so strong in this game.
You should see Strange
Like,
Aeons.
it's pretty ridiculous.
Our Stray Jaeon's party is pretty bonkers. Yeah.
I mean, are you level 13 or around there in that game?
We're level
higher,
15.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
yeah, we're a couple levels higher, but well,
God, I want
and yeah,
15th
like
level.
I was really proud of our party for getting through that dungeon because it was one of those ones where it was like a time crunch, like we had to do all the things before midnight. So we were at the point where we're like, we need to rest, and then we did 5 more encounters. So
Oh,
yeah,
jeez.
it was a real endurance. We used all of our resources. I literally used every single last arcane pool. I think both clerics used every last one of their channels. We had a couple spells probably left on our casters, but Kudu was con drained by 8 con or something ridiculous.
9
So as a kineticist, 9. Okay, I was
and then
understating
6
it.
Jeez.
the next day.
Oh my god.
That's fine. I still had
Yeah, I'm glad we
20
didn't get drained in this
con
combat.
on the second day, but the first day was a nightmare.
There were so many spells I wanted to cast here. Like, I wanted to put greater invisibility on myself. I wanted to cast mirror image on myself. Like,
I wish I had just went ahead and done the divine bond. I need to do that more just before we open doors. Just be like, I put divine bond up. It lasts 13 minutes, so even if I open the door, there's nothing there. It's
yeah,
probably
so
fine,
it would
'cause
probably last for at least
it'll
one
still be
combat.
up for. Hopefully, yeah. So I should have done that because then I could have put that Bane thing effect on a lot sooner. And
Yep.
yeah, putting Bane and
I wanted to
Holy
put
on
a-
one thing against undead is absurd.
I want to put a wall of force up.
Yeah, you just
so if I'm not
look at all those dice.
mistaken, Derek might not. be
Oh
here
my
next
god,
week.
so much XP. Oh, did he say that?
Yeah.
He said he might not be here next week too.
Oh, okay. I saw a few things.
He said they're trying to
Did you
make me
guys
work
know where
next
to go?
Saturday too, and I was like, just tell him no. And he said, "You gonna pay my bills?" Like I don't know.
Yeah, Bill's
Bobo the Goat playing Guild Wars.
Yeah, I have it open in the background.
It's okay, I'm playing
sitting in,
RuneScape. It's double
Sitting in my
XP
guild
week.
hall.
So I'm doing
I forgot I
some
opened
AFK
that.
XP.
I opened that several hours ago, and it's just been sitting there.
Yeah. I got 99 prayer during our Pathfinder game.
I should probably just close that.
So that's cool.
Shawnee's caster levels. So
Yeah,
he
that's
was
a lot of
still
XP.
casting at level 12. Just
Yeah, it's
back
pretty
there,
juicy
and
XP.
that's fixed.
But we're still a ways
We're
off
still
next level.
so far away from level up. Plus, I just got
It's okay.
7th level spells, so
I can
it's not
enjoy
gonna
level
even be
13
that
for a while.
Good.
Level 14 doesn't even give me much. Oh, actually, let's see. What is it?
15 is the
It gives
big
me a
one.
new aura. One of the big things that does 14 is anyone who's within 10, like any damage, anything that takes damage within 10 feet of me that's like an enemy of mine, is counted as having DR good, or good aligned for bypassing DR. If that makes sense. So like if I'm just
Oh, so you can just
standing, as long as if Razak attacks something and if it's within 10 feet of me, his attacks count as good aligned. Your attacks count as good aligned too, for that matter. You don't have to be good to get the benefit from that.
Cool.
But, yeah, just any attack against an enemy within 10 feet of me is treated as good aligned for the purposes of overcoming DR.
14th level gives me an extra 6th
so that's
and 7th
pretty
level
good.
slot.
And then
That's it.
my Divine Bond weapon counts as a +4. Oh, actually, I didn't realize this, but I have 3 uses of Divine Bond now. That updated last level, and it never changed on my sheet. So actually,
God, 14th level is nothing
done
for
that.
me. I can get some spells though.
let's just put that in there
Get some
now.
Ethereal Jaunt. That would getting Ethereal Jaunt. I want it now. Matt told me about that spell last
That
time,
smells good, yeah.
and I'm just like, there's so many times I wish I had it up. So that's definitely on the list. Break Enchantment's on the list.
Yeah,
But that might not be like a level up spell.
So, a lot of spells haven't been affecting me lately because of Superstition, which is good. But I could take Eater of Magic next level, just to like get even more value out of this feature.
Oh, yeah.
Or I could take Witch Hunter to do more damage against those silly spellcasters.
Did we actually mess up on the haste and bless? Those you should have taken a save versus them. Now I think about it.
Well, I didn't even roll the haste attack, so it didn't matter.
That's true. Yeah, you never rolled the haste attack, so it didn't really matter. But
Oh,
yeah, now I think about it.
Does that do something?
That's one of the That's the downside.
Because
of
I have to
Superstition.
save against any kind of
You can't just
Even
choose
spell.
to fail.
Nope.
Dang.
That's the downside to it. Normally, that's what you do. Like if somebody casts haste on you, you're not.
Right.
It's assumed you're just failing to
You
save
just choose
automatically.
to
You want to be
accept
affected
it.
by it.
Eat and stuff.
Yep, definitely.
Yeah, me too. I'm hungry.
Overtime.
Take care, everybody. It was fun.
Absolutely.
Yep, definitely a great time. I
Bye.
really enjoyed the fights this session.